Do I have some stories for you? Welcome on in, folks. Welcome to the archive. Greetings from the archive. How's everyone doing tonight? Hello, hello. Welcome on in to the Redheaded Menace, to Zelda, to Plink, to Quarry, to Danger Safety, to Endercats, to... Let's see, JM, to Zelda, to... Am I missing anyone? To Prince Aaron, to Jake is watching now, to Jordan the Kitty, to Kotal Khan, and anyone else I may have missed who may be out there lurking. What's everyone up to? How's everyone doing? Fuck, I miss drunk time stories. I have so many stories, chat. I have so many stories. Do you guys want to hear about my drunken escapades? Do you guys want to hear about my drunken escapades? I got really drunk last night. There's a fox. I know, right? There's a fox on screen, chat. Isn't that insane? Just recovering completely fair, Godokon. Completely fair. Who let the fox escape? Who was containing me? Who was containing me? Because I'm gonna have a word with them. Screen fops. Finally gave Blue Sky a try today. How you feeling about it? Be my guest, doing good, but zoning out quite a bit. So fair, honestly, so fair. I woke up and I was like, ugh. I woke up like, ugh. It got better. I woke up, I ate my grits and I felt better. The grits helped. Food really is the secret to surviving alcoholism, chat. Food really is the secret to alcohol. Pretty nice just browsing posts, and most of them are from people I already know. So fair, JM. I'm guessing you got like Spoonie in there, Case in there. I hope I'm among the mix. I am existing. So fair, Zelda. So fair. Saw Sonic 3 last night. Hope you enjoyed it. Chat. Last night, some friends and we got together. A few of my local punk friends who, aren't among the Ashen. We got together. And we decided to get drunk as fuck in the woods. I don't know if y'all have ever, gone drinking in the woods, but we broke several laws, and it was a very good time. And as I talk about the fact that we are breaking laws, I'm going to real quickly drop this in chat. Hello, Singularity, because the laws are definitely entirely fictional. The crimes are entirely fictional, absolutely. I love all the fire emotes, Singularity. I need more fire emotes. I need a fire emote that's me being excited and causing anarchy, and a fire emote that is, bad. He jaywalked. Oh, I did worse crimes than that. Trust me, did I do worse crimes than jaywalk. One time I actually woke up at the bottom of a tree. Was it fun? Did you enjoy it? Forest Punk Time was great. I enjoyed Forest Punk Time. Following your Blue Sky now, winning. We had a lot of fun. The crime started before we even started drinking, chat. Because not everyone with us was of drinking age. Not everyone with us was of drinking age. So one of these folks was 20. And so she hands me $100 in cash. And so I walk into the liquor store. She tells me what she wants. She gives me $100. I go and I get what she wants. I want to repeat again, disclaimer, all crimes mentioned on this channel are completely fictional. I go in and I purchase the things that she wants, give them to her, and she's like, keep the change. So I got money. I got paid to buy someone who is not of drinking age alcohol. It was great. Got drunk, meet a former friend, chased a rat by the riverside. That sounds so fun. Drunk and escapade to some of those memorable? Agreed. You see, usually when drunk youths go to the woods, it's the beginning of a horror movie, not broke. Listen, I am still broke, but it's an extra, fucking, what, $13 in my pocket? We call that winning, okay? Good drunk, meet a former friend, chased a rat by a river is incredible. Fire emotive icon in heaven, say femboy in heat. That's a really, give me a second, I'm writing that down. I'm writing that down. There we go. Worse crimes than jaywalking. So yeah, I illegally purchased alcohol for someone. We then proceeded, before we went and drank, we got what's it called? Waffle House. We got Waffle House together. It was great. Disclaimer. That's not how you spell the word disclaimer. Hello, Uringo Mask. How are you doing? It's been a minute, Mask. What have you been up to? The rat escaped into a moored boat. No, but we got Waffle House. This is my first time getting Waffle House, by the way. I had never been to a Waffle House before. What sort of alcohol? So we were primarily drinking vodka. We were primarily consuming vodka. We had a bit of rum, but like it was mostly vodka. We went to Waffle House. It was my first time going to Waffle House. Had never been to a Waffle House before, chat. Turns out Waffle House goes hard. Like, Waffle House grits. Honestly, decent fucking grits. I had my leftover Waffle House grits this morning. Hello, Araya Storytime. I'm the one telling stories now. How does that make you feel? I'm the one telling stories now. How are you, Araya? Should have drank the mixed wine with the vodka. I'm gonna be honest, I still haven't had wine. I haven't tried wine yet, but we had some vodka. It was very good. Doing great. Went to IHOP with my roommates, some friends, and my boyfriend this morning. Super fun. That's lovely. That's lovely. To be fucked up instantly. No. So we go to the Waffle House. I try a sandwich at Waffle House. So you know what? Waffle House tastes good. And one of my friends was paying for the Waffle House because I'm poor. Hi, Citrus. Wine is life. I haven't tried wine yet. I haven't tried wine yet. Wine just feels stupidly expensive. Did you see the Waffle House fights? I don't think so. I don't think we saw any fights inside a Waffle House. We were the most like visibly queer people inside this Waffle House. I will say that. Hungarian wine is great. Noted. Tried non-alcoholic wine once. Was it good? We need to throw in a Waffle House country fried steak. So here's the thing. Waffle House does not in fact have country fried steak, and I was very disappointed about this. Literally drinking some right now. It was $10. Noted. Okay. Maybe I need to acquire wine. Was visibly queer people at a Waffle House is a life goal. I mean, we were very visibly queer. Hello, Alex. How are you doing? I wish Waffle House had fucking country fried steak. I would have been living. If I could have had country fried steak in a goddamn Waffle House. That would have been delicious. But in any case, we've had our Waffle House. We go and we watch the sunset together. Hello, Jay Crispy. You're not late. Don't worry about it. You're not late yet. Definitely is expensive. Here in Chile, we're spoiled with like the second, so best wine globally. So I'm sure affordable here. I wish. It's like $5 non-alcoholic mulled wine in the supermarket last time I went. Okay, but I want alcoholic wine. Chat, I'm on my alcoholism arc. Come on. I'm busy being on my alcoholism arc. Turtle soup, thank you for the hydrates. I can't tell if y'all are punishing me for my alcoholism or encouraging me. Very socially tired, probably gonna be lurking the stream. No worries. It's always lovely to see you. I hope you know that. Do what you gotta do. Those are to be completed with water. Thank you. Alcohol arc is crazy. Wait, do I have the picture of all of the alcohol we bought? Do I have the picture of all of our alcohol? Give me a second. Do I have that one in the group chat? Yeah. Chat. You want to see all of our alcohol? All of the alcohol that we bought for this event? Where is it? I have to go here and I have to pull up Firefox. We've got so much alcohol. Recommended alcoholic chocolate milk drink. So we just had like vodka lemonade. We just drank a lot of vodka lemonade. Hello, like in the woods was great. Here's all the alcohol we bought. A drunk AE is twice as dangerous. Oh, I'm always dangerous. I'm always dangerous. You know. Yeah, that's all that we bought. And I'm gonna be honest, we didn't even drink that much of it. We didn't even drink that much of it. We only cracked into 2 of these bottles. We only cracked into the vodka and original and Svedka strawberry lemonade. That's it. That's it. That's all we drank. Forget how much of a lightweight Earthrealmers are. Yeah, and I'm extremely lightweight. I was the most drunk person there. A bunch of lightweights. I was probably... No, only 2 of us were properly drunk. The third one, because she was driving, was only like tipsy. It was alright. It was alright. Yeah, it was fine. It was fine. Tasted good enough. Tasted good enough. But yeah, we bought all this alcohol. We shoved it into a guitar case. We needed a way to conceal it, so we shoved it into a guitar case. Which, you know what, I feel like is a peak. I feel like that's a peak right there. I can handle, we can handle booze 1 to 3 drinks. I'm 3 drinks and I'm fucked up. 3 drinks and I'm gonna have a hangover the next day. But hello, Sora King as well. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Listen, being a lightweight is fun. It means it's cheap. But yeah, we just had like a lot of vodka lemonade, and you know what? It tasted good. It tasted good. It was a good time. So we went out and we watched the sunset, and y'all, I do think I have some good pictures of the sunset. I do think I have some pictures of the sunset. Let me find them. Yeah, so this was my 2 friends up against the sunset. Like, holy shit. We went and we watched the sunset together. Yeah, it's gay and punk. The 3 of us went and watched the sunset together. What's gayer and punker than that? Expecting enough alcohol to... Nah, listen. We're also poor. Yeah, it was so pretty out there. It was so pretty out there. And then we ventured into the woods and we started drinking. There's this, I can't show it because, you know, I don't want to, even though it is not this, I don't want to potentially show an image that could be construed as such. There is this rope swing, out in the middle of the woods that looks weirdly like a noose. And we were gathered near there, as we poured our drinks, near this, fucking weird little rope swing. So we went through our first round of drinks. And then we just start walking off into the woods. We start walking off into the woods. We are, at this point, trespassing. Hello, Astrid. How are you doing? I have a writing question for you. I mean, I'd be happy to answer if I can. To drag my friends on an adventure into the woods soon, do it. It's so fun. It's so fun. But yeah, we trek on into the woods after we've gotten our first round of drinks, and we just keep walking. We just keep walking. I wonder how many, like, miles we walked that night. Think I should make my characters all from the same place or different states? Definitely different states, unless there's, like, a reason for them to be all from the same place. Why not different states, you know? Let me see if I can find out how many, like, steps or miles we walked. Because it was a fair bit. It was a fair bit. Let's see. Yeah, we walked about 6 miles. We walked about 6 miles. Oh, we did find some good sticks and rocks. We did find some good sticks and rocks, absolutely. But after walking for about 30 minutes, we sit down. We sit down out there. And we're just listening to music, and I start doing drunk tarot readings. I just start doing, like, tipsy tarot readings. Hello, Kismet, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hand over the vodka, might need a shot of that. Made character design. Oh, that's really lovely, Astrid. I'm happy for you. He didn't listen to the old folks playing the banjo and wandered into their woods. Listen, we had fun, okay? We sat out there for, like, an hour, and I did, like, tipsy tarot readings. We just chilled. We poured another couple drinks, and we headed back out of the woods, because we had come up with a much better plan. We're gonna put in the Discord, probably content media. But we came out with a much better plan. That plan being we were going to break into a building. we decided that our crimes needed to evolve or upgrade from here. And we decided the next step after trespassing and drinking in ways that are not completely legal was to commit breaking and entering. So we found in a couple like under construction homes, and we did in fact break into them. One of them we did have to break in through a window, which was honestly badass. It was actually badass, like watching my friends crawl through the window of this home, and I followed soon after because I was the tallest. But I got some really badass pictures. Like, look at this. Look at this. I don't know whether to laugh or shake my head. Be proud of us, okay? You sure you didn't summon a forest demon who will kill you and your friends in 7 days? I don't think so. I don't think so. My tarot readings were pretty tame. My tarot readings were pretty tame. Except for when, where is it? Do I have this? So, y'all know how one of my tarot decks has been, like, relentlessly throwing Temperance Reverse at me, my Diablo deck? So my other deck decided to join in on the action. Also, like, look at this picture's fucking insane, though. No, I'm not currently big boy homeless. I have been before. This is all. Yeah. Listen. Exclamation point disclaimer. Exclamation point disclaimer. All of the crimes that are being described are entirely fictional, okay? But we were out there in the woods doing some tarot readings, and my lovely deck Diablo has been throwing at me the Temperance Reverse lot and refusing to tell me what it's about. Just keeps throwing the card at me. I straight up asked him a question the other day, and he said, no, that question's not important. You need to look at this card, Temperance Reversed. So I did a reading with my other deck while we were out there in the middle of the woods, being like, hey, what do you think Diablo's been on about? Fucking Temperance Reversed. Hello, the Femby. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. I need to figure out what Temperance Reverse is about here, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. This is the third reading in the last week, out of probably like 5 readings in the last week. And I think those, yeah, there was only like 1 reading that was actually orientated towards me, where Temperance Reversed didn't show up. Temperance Reversed keeps popping up. There is something going on with Temperance Reverse, and neither of my decks will elaborate. Hello, Intrepid Nobody, lovely to see you. I'm amazing, how are you? I'm doing good. We're ignoring the fact that it's a Homestuck deck, okay? No, there's something going on with Temperance Reverse, like, this is uncanny. Like, I've talked about the notion of being haunted by a card before, but I don't think anyone who hasn't like witnessed it or doesn't have a lot of experience with tarot really understands what I mean when I talk about how a card can haunt me. It was the Ace of Wands reversed in the past. Now it's fucking Temperance reversed. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. But no, it was a very, very fun evening. We had some good alcohol, we watched the sunset, we explored some places we were absolutely not supposed to be. Definitely wasn't some breaking and entering, but you know. And then we wrapped it all up with more Waffle House. We finished the night off with more Waffle House, and it was honestly so fun, and I had the time of my life, and 10 out of 10 would do it again. Would do it again. Would absolutely do it again. No character design for anyone to see? That's really lovely. Is that an SCP? No. That's us exploring an under construction building. That's us exploring an under construction building. Hello, Angel. How are you doing? Look, this is me and my friends breaking and entering. We were breaking and entering. Honestly, this photo is aesthetic as fuck, though. Should probably get a tarot deck and learn how to use it. I honestly, personally, it's been very helpful. For me and some folks that I know, it's been very, very helpful. I've been practicing tarot in some capacity for years. And I did kind of step away from it for a bit, but I've gotten back into it more recently. Yeah, how have you been, Angel Og, by the way? It's been a while. We explored some abandoned buildings. We were drunk. We were very drunk. I don't remember how much I drank that night, but it was more than I've ever drank before. Disclaimer: Archivists in his setting are a work of fiction and meant to be engaged with as such. Many individuals, locations, and events referenced are not real. Likewise, any mention of illegal activities are entirely fictional. Blanks. But no, it was a very, very fun time. It was a very, very fun time. Tarot, again, like I've said before, it's something that I and others around me have found extremely helpful, and if you want like a cool meditative tool, I'd recommend it. I used to mess around with, how do I say? I used to exist in a lot of like neo-pagan circles for a bit. And I was never super like prolific, but it was something that I cared about. And because I spent so much time in those circles, I have a lot of experience here. I'm no expert. I'm not like an authoritative source on any of it, but I have a lot of feelings about this shit. I have a lot of feelings on this shit. Nothing is real, so here's photographic evidence. Shut up. Hope you realize that if I submitted this as a script for a horror movie, I'd get negatively reviewed critics saying no one would be that stupid. Listen, fucking dumbass the kids and young adults, like, break into buildings all the time, that's normal. Tarot is quite fascinating, though. Tarot is quite fascinating. I honestly, I want to pull, okay, I don't mind pulling up my decks on stream, but I kind of want to be a bit kinder and more respectful to Diablo, so I'm not sure if I want to pull him out on stream too often. It feels like a little bit disrespectful of him in his time, like I should be spending a bit more time with him. But also that's hard, because I'm busy, and it's good content. It's good content. What if we tried to class back my other tarot deck? That'd be a terrible idea. That'd be really funny. We could try to class back my other tarot deck. I did, off-stream help, Celerity try and, class back their tarot deck. I started enjoying streams with Depresso, but I'm okay. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, I did get the Fox plushie. He's my son. We'd love reading to me if it felt like it. The thing is, like, I have some things I want to talk to Diablo about. It's a fops who's probably hungover. I'm not that hungover anymore, Limit. I was hungover earlier. Oh, Chad, I forgot this part of the story. So I did, in fact, after getting extremely drunk enough that I don't remember how much I drank, and you know, breaking and entering and committing some crimes. After all of that, I did in fact drive myself home. I did in fact drive myself home. And I felt fine the whole drive home. I'm gonna be honest, like I had just, you know, eaten a ton of food. I felt fine. I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm perfectly okay. I'm not drunk. I'm tipsy. You know, this is fine. I can drive myself home. And then I get home and I'm like getting ready for bed and I'm lying down and I'm like, holy shit, I feel so nauseous. I'm shaking. What is happening? Like, why am I shaking? Why do I feel like I'm about to throw up? Why am I like a sweaty, feverish mess? What? Real question, rural or urban traffic-wise? From a rural area into an urban area, but in the dead of the night when no one was on the road. Listen. Do not drink and drive. Do not drink and drive, chat. I want to be very clear. Do not drink and drive. I thought I was fine. I should have spent the night at my friend's house. I should have. I didn't. Yeah, exclamation point disclaimer. Hello, Alyssa. Getting a DUI is not the best thing to do. Exactly. Don't do it. Don't do it. I thought I was fine. I don't think, like, I didn't feel, and I don't know if I was drunk anymore at that point. Cause I thought, I felt sobered up. But then I get home and I'm sitting there like, I am nauseous, I am shaking, I am sweaty, what is happening? It was an experience, chat, it was a night. Decided that this is worthy of disapproving headshake. Understood, Cuddle, understood. Drunk individuals are very bad judges how drunk they are. Exactly. So chat, if you're gonna go out drinking, stay the night at your friend's place. Like, honestly, I drove perfectly fine. I drove perfectly fine, but don't beat me. Chat, don't break and enter into random buildings. It wasn't a random building, we knew it was safe, but like, don't break and enter, and don't, you know, drive home when you aren't sure how drunk you are. I wouldn't recommend it, but it was kind of funny. But now, how are you doing, Alyssa? How are you doing? Thank you for your wisdom. I was stupid. I'm making another poor financial decision to buy AE's mic before I start. No, Lament, no. Please take financial care of yourself. I've yelled at you guys enough about this before. Doing okay, caught the flu and I feel like crud. Hey, hang in there, hang in there. Everyone I know is getting sick right now. Yeah, do as I say, not as I do. This is very true, this is very true. I'm not a good role model. Very interesting reading, Intrepid. Oh, it's too late. PDA foot, no, do not become like me, already braked and entered. Honestly, breaking and entering into buildings is kind of fun. But only if you know you're safe. If anything, things will get better, there's always an upside. This is true. This is true. Honestly, that's a lovely way of looking at things, Alyssa. I'm not good at doing so, but you know what? That's really good. 9 of Wands, Reverse Justice, 8 of Cups, an interesting read. That is an interesting read. Reverse Justice is concerning. You or someone around you is not being just. Good luck, Lament. I hope the 99 cent Teemo deck treats you well. Nah, Tarot's been really big for me though recently. I've been hydrating. Thank you for the hydrates, everyone. I've been hydrating. I've been drinking water. It's breaking and entering. Is it breaking and entering when you're already broken? This is so real. See, the worst part is that I have like photographic and video evidence of this happening. I have photographic and video evidence of this. I have like photos of my friend going in the window. Thank you for the hydrate, sorry, King. King, I'm gonna do 1 card, we'll see how my day is gonna be. Wish me luck, guys. Good luck, Angel. I was drinking last night, okay? I have not drank today. And I probably won't be drinking again for like at least a week because I want to be careful with myself, even though I'm like probably going to a drag show tomorrow. Hello, McDonda, how are you doing? May I recommend you not post evidence of your criminal mischief on your Twitch account? Yeah, that'd be smart. That'd be smart. No, I love like urban exploration and whatnot though. VTuber is smart, something doesn't add up. Yeah. Listen, exclamation point disclaimer. Any mention of illegal activities are entirely fictional. We've been over this. I am a character. I just speak from experience. Ah, you're a fellow VTuber then. Listen, the moment we turn the cameras on, we get 10 times stupider. The moment we turn the cameras on, we get a lot stupider. The disclaimer command is getting 1 ECMO workout. Hey, don't worry about it, Savy. Am I pronouncing your name right, by the way? Or should I just call you Azura? I don't fucking know what to call people. Listen. Perfectly normal Archivist activities. As stupid as Lake IRL, this is fair. Listen, I'm glad. No, I was about to say that I'm generally pretty functional off camera, but that's not true. It's not true. Hello, Elsie, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Listen, I promise... alright, Zavi, got it. Zavi. I promise that I'm mostly, like, a smart person, but I'm definitely not a put-together person. Honestly, I wish I was as smart as I used to be. I used to be, like, a, not necessarily better functioning person, but someone who just, like, was more, even if I was a lot more regimented at the time, just more capable, honestly. It didn't feel like time was always passing me by the way that it is now. It feels like constantly there's something kind of holding me back from acting in the ways that I want or need to act, and I just really need action. Maybe it's the self-discipline, I don't know, but I gotta work on that. I want to be back there. The chat stupefies people. This is real. I'm definitely blaming it on you guys. Ahem. Oh woo. Oh, oh woo. Ow, ow, ow. Ran around Tears of the Kingdom with a piece of meat attached to a stick yelling meat stick last night. This is so real. Honestly, respect. It's like that, WKUK video about it being illegal to say. Sorry? Perseverance despite encountering irrationality, abandoning the current path for new opportunities. That's my take on the reading. I'm hopeful. I'm glad you have a hopeful take on it. I normally get a little bit paranoid when Justice Reverse pops up, but that's because the last time it popped up for me, things were pretty bad. You got clipped and now it's eternal. We love that lycanthropic though. We fucking love that. I love when stupid shit gets fucking clipped on my channel. It's great. Real winners use the meat arrow. Honestly, I need to finish Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't finished it yet. I would love to, but I just have not gone around to it yet. Stupid clips are the best clips, very much true. I was hanging out on Celerity Dust stream this morning, and there was a very good clip made that I'm tempted to play, and I mean, nothing's stopping me. This is my stream. It's my stream. I can show off the stupid clips if I want to show off the stupid clips. And like, I was on the stream. So like, what's the problem? There is no problem. I'm just an asshole. First ever clip 2 I was honored. Oh, that's really cute, Lycan. I'm so happy for you. I love that for you. Let me see if I can grab that clip real quick, because it is one that's funny to me. I really like getting to hang out with Celerity Dots. Good friend of mine. Good friend of mine. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, here it is. Here it is. So I was hanging out this morning with the wonderful Celerity Dust, who is a good pal of mine. We were playing some Minecraft. It was entirely unplanned, but you know. Celerity Students Morning was fun. It was. And then this happens. It's great.
Thank you, Orion. Merci beaucoup. How dare you? Well, show us our child.
Oh yeah. We have child.
Oh, you're holding. You're just holding them in their hand like a bundle of joy.
I don't know, it's very cute if you ask me, it's very cute. This skin's actually fucking sick. Thank you! It was made by, Jaden the Bun. Don't think that they are here right now, but Jaden's very good. It's just pixelated AE, but still, it's great though. We love it. No, it was such a genuine scream too. Like, I did not expect to actually scare them, but it was wonderful. It was wonderful. I love getting to mess with my friends. Got 4 cups, nice. Oh, 4 of cups. Ooh. I don't remember 4 cups off the top of my head. Honestly, I was talking a bit to Celerity about, like, their methodology around tarot, and it kind of inspires me a tiny bit. But no, stupid clips are the best clips. My favorite clips are always the dumb ones. I love the dumb clips where, like, I just completely fuck up in a video game. Hello, Sans the Ape, how are you doing? Like, the best clips are the ones where I just make a stupid, obvious mistake that I should have known better than to make. Cannot wait until I'm financially stable and to throw something at you and throw in. Hey, you gotta put yourself first, okay? Gotta put yourself first. Honestly, though, we're really close on the microphone, which is insane to me. I can also, I got the weights today, chat. I got the weights today. So now if you redeem an exercise and you want to force me to lift weights, you can do that. You can force me to lift weights now. It also means that I get to, like, actually lift weights again, which is exciting for me because I like lifting weights. Thank you, Bookies, for the exercise. Are you gonna ask me to lift weights? Go do the weights. Alright, chat, it's weightlifting time. So these weights, they could go anywhere from, I think, like, they had settings anywhere from 1 pound to, I think, like 12 pound. I currently have one on the 10 pound. Because 10 pounds is what I'm used to. Yeah, these were the heaviest ones of this fucking variety that I could find, okay? So let me lift these. Honestly, 10 pounds isn't even that bad. I could have gone heavier, but there weren't many options, so. For now, this is where we are. Alright. I think that's 4. I'm doing 5 with each arm. And 5. Sora King also with the exercise. What is your? Oh god, that's a lot of you. PDA foot. And Sora King, are you also looking for weights? Hangover exercise? I'm fine. I'm fine. It looks like we're definitely doubling it, but it's a triple it. Alright, it's 1. This is 2. 3. 4. And 5. And then this is going to be 6. I can't reach out right now, sorry folks. 7. 8. Oh, that is starting to burn a bit. 9. Enjoy your lurk, whoever was it lurked. And 10. There we go. Chat, I'm actually so excited for like that burn that comes with working out. Hello, Testicle Tyrant, how are you doing? Enjoy your Lurkolessa! Enjoy your Lurkolessa! Number 10 is overused. You're gonna bulk up the model at this rate. Nah, I cannot wait until I have like that burn that comes with working out again, honestly. I want that workout burn. But hi, Testicle Tyrant, how are you? Bark, 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 bark. Yeah, the microphone is like most of the way funding. It's terrifying. How long is the stretch cooldown, by the way? I don't remember. Thank you everyone for making me lift weights. Honestly, good motivator. Very good motivator. No, I love the workout burn. Like, half of the reason why I want to start working out again is just that burn, because it feels good, it feels fulfilling. When I have that, like, burn that comes alongside working out, I feel like I have done something big, like I've succeeded in some meaningful way. I want to say, like, I feel alive, because that's not quite accurate, but I feel a bit fulfilled in a way that's a bit hard for me to describe. I feel like I've overcome something and I've done something good. There is, I think, not enough people, like, the reason a lot of people tend to not stick with, like, workout routines isn't even because working out feels shitty, because it can feel shitty. It absolutely can feel shitty sometimes, but I feel like more than that, a lot of people struggle to stick with this shit because they don't feel fulfilled at the end of it. The kind of fulfillment you get is extremely far off and takes time to reach. For me, I am fulfilled just by, like, that fucking burn after the fact. I find that to be not enjoyable, but, like, there is a satisfaction to be gained from it. I don't even necessarily, listen, I promise it's not just masochism. A is becoming the twonky sword to destroy. I do just genuinely enjoy the like ache and burn that comes after, like, working out. I find for me, I gained something out of it. Wish I could keep up with working out, because it does feel so good. Yeah, exactly, it feels good! The hard part for me is schedule. You know, it's schedule and also gender, you know? How much aura did I lose from wearing fox ears and tail in public? I think you gained. No worries, Pyro, no worries. Sorry if I think I missed your entrance. What was it? I've been around much, playing Okami myself, kinda wanna stay fresh on some stuff. No worries, Pyro, no worries. You take care, alright? You take care. But yeah, I got those weights honestly because most adjustable weights only went up to 5 pounds, which is insane. No worries, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Get some rest before work, PDA foot. I gained aura. How much? So much aura in my eyes, Angel. Thank you for the hydrate non-binary slug. You are appreciated. How do I say? The gains. The gains, chat. The gains. But for me, like, most adjustable weights that I was looking at in the process of trying to find that one. Oh, right, the icon femboy and heat comment. This is so real, this is so real. But most people, or most of the options out there started at 10 pounds, which is way too, or sorry, they ended at 5 pounds, they maxed out at 5 pounds, which is way too light. Like, maybe I'm dead wrong and I'm just overestimating myself. Like, maybe, or not overestimating myself, but I'm, like, assuming my capabilities to be the average. But, like, 5 pounds isn't jack shit. What I'm used to and where I started was 10 pounds. And again, maybe I'm weird, but I started at 10 pounds. And it was so odd to me trying to find an option that worked given most peaked, most of the like adjustable weights out there ended at the 5 pound mark. Anything under 10 pounds is odd used to work out. Yeah, agreed. So I'm glad I found one that like has 10 pounds and a little bit beyond that. If I wanted to, I could even get like one of them up to probably 17, maybe even 20. Like, why is it so hard? 5 pounds for a healthy adult isn't that much. Most places requiring heavy lifting requires you to be able to handle 50 libs unassisted. Yeah. Which I cannot do that. I cannot do 50 pounds. I probably like max out around 20. But 10 is like my comfortable point where I can work myself to failure and strain myself eventually, you know? Shadowbox to 2 pound weights, I want to work up to 5. I mean, shadowboxing is different, okay? You're adding something to the motion or to the experience with shadowboxing, you know, Vox Marinix? Like, you're not just lifting weights when you're shadowboxing. There's more going on. I can lift 50 libs, but it will fuck up my body. Yeah, exactly. Have to use 3 to 5 for long reps because disability used to be able to do 10 to 20 on average, but as a peak out, that's fair. Disability is definitely a different case, but it's odd to me how difficult it was to find anything that was above 5 pounds, you know? It was so difficult to find any adjustable weights that were above 5 pounds. Because, like, the ones that I picked up can go anywhere from 1 pound to, I think, 12 pounds. You know? Anywhere from 1 pound to 12. Can imagine shifting costs are wild. Oh, absolutely, yeah. No. This was a rough product to try and find on Amazon. But I just wanted to start working out again in the easiest way possible, and this is where I ended up. Apologies, chat, if you can hear the fact that I'm cutting something right now. I am in the background working on some of my merch plans. Don't mind me quietly working on merch plans in the background, hee hee haha. Don't mind me at all. Hello, the mighty lordess of shorts. Thank you everyone for enjoying my drunken escapades. I hope I didn't scare any of you too badly with my drunken escapades. Because I admit that some of my escapades were stupid. Hello, Calico White. What's the news? Hello, everybody. I hope my escapades weren't too scary. I can definitely respect if they were a bit much for anyone. Lifted 70 20 times one day, next lifted 23 60 times. Need to start working out more though. Do it. Honestly, it feels really good. Having this is honestly like a big bonus for me. Assume everything a VTuber does is stupid. How about I bite you really hard? How about I bite you really hard? How about I bite you really hard? Love your escapades. They were very fun escapades, and I would do it again, except for the driving part. Except for the driving part, I would not do the driving part again. All of the rest of it, I would absolutely do again. I would absolutely do the rest of it again. All of the urban exploration and all of that bullshit, 100% would do again. Would break into an under construction building again. Honestly, great time. We broke in through a window, it was fun. We broke in through a window, it was fun is such a sentence, actually. But yeah, we did break in through a window and it was in fact fun. It was in fact fun. Okay. I just carved out part of a stamp. We're winning. To be fair, IQ is a debugged at this point. Oh, true. True. IQ is not real. IQ is not a real system. Love breaking and entering windows. Yeah, honestly. Ideal method of breaking and entering. Windows are really great locations for breaking and entering. If you're gonna break into a building, you might as well do so through the window. Okay, I fucked up in my attempt to transfer this pattern onto the stamp, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I can fix it. I can fix it, chat. Is your model not tracking? Oh, sorry. I was looking away. Because I was working on a little stamp thing. Can I, like, take a picture of this and show you guys? One sec. Where's my phone? I want to take a picture of what I'm doing here and show it to you guys. Because y'all may be aware that I am... Excuse me, that's not my password. I am working currently on a little bit of a merch drop for my 3 years anniversary, and part of that is going to come in the form of punk patches. I'm excited. Don't overexert yourself. This is true. Don't exert yourself. Absolutely not. 1 night per week where I go full strength. That's good. That's good. Definitely be careful with yourself, okay, everybody? I know that I'm not careful with myself, but you should be. High school English teacher hates it because every student uses it for vocab since I use it, I think. Well, that's it for my battle vest? Hell yeah! I would love to be featured on your battle vest. Not normally a patch person, but you made the Starlink Pops one. I will buy multiples. Please take care of yourself financially. As someone who is having to very tightly budget things in order to, like, keep myself alive, please be careful. I am begging you all. Begging you all to take care of yourselves, okay? Here though, is the current progress on one of the patches. This is the logo one. You aren't my dad. You'd have to send me to your room to stop me. You're not coming to my room, bitch. I'll send you to your own room, but I'm not sending you to my room. You'd like that too much. Don't worry, you make sure you have at least $1 after your merch drop left in my account, you idiot. The same $10 being passed around with the broke leftist community. That reminds me so much, though, of, like, back when I was in the Homestuck voice acting community. I remember there being some drama in the voice acting Homestuck community over like this is honestly a drama throughout like fan project communities about like the importance of paying the people who work on your projects, which I think is real. I think if you have the resources, especially if you're profiting off of the thing you're making, then there's an amount of responsibility there to pay the people who are doing your voices. Backwards, upside down, E, yeah. Yeah. Listen, you have to make a stamp backwards so that you can like print it onto something the correct orientation. Yeah, like that's how it's supposed to be done. That's how it's supposed to be done. But it was very much a community, a truth within this like community that like, yeah, it was the same $10 being passed around the voice acting community because we were all broke. We were all broke and poor. You're beacon bong, no worries, like, and do what you gotta do. Do you do any work with Voxes? I did not do any work with Voxes. That was a bit before my time. I know people, though, who work with Voxes. I have met on multiple occasions the card cat for Voxes. I met the card cat for Voxes multiple times. I don't think he would, like, recognize me, but I know him. I'm not, like, close friends with him. Look, you want to make patches out of my old pants doesn't fit me anymore, and so my jean jacket, do it. I've done that before, do it. Like, straight up. I know it's easier said than done, but if you have some idea in your head for something you want to create, do it. Live your best life. Follow those creative impulses and urges. But yeah. I never worked with Voxus. I heard mixed things about the experience of people working with Voxus. Thank you so much, Kenneth, for that follow. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the archive. I did hear, and I cannot verify if this is true, that Voxus did not pay voice actors. Which is a shame because apparently the channel did in fact make money, but again, I cannot verify this. Cannot verify this. So take the word of people who were directly involved with the project over my word. Like, I think there's something really beautiful about passion projects, but I also do believe in the importance of paying the people who are doing work for you whenever possible, which is a thing that I'm actually trying to do right now. Unverifiable AE. I am not an authority on this subject, chat. I would like to be, but I'm not. I am, how do I say, I am currently working towards, in my own projects and stuff, being able to, like, actually pay the people who are doing work for me. It's something that I'm going to be doing with the big drop that is coming up, in the next month. Jesus Christ, it's about to be February, and I hate this. But in all of the stuff you guys are going to be seeing in February, I am paying the people that I'm working with. Am I paying them professional rates? No, I'm poor, but I am paying them. They are in fact making money. So that's something, you know, that's something. And I hope it's something that we can all be grateful for. I want to be... I don't imagine I'm ever going to become, like, a representative of, like, what the scene should be, and, like, here's you know, the pinnacle of, what weird online leftist VTubers could become. But I want to at least do right by the people around me. I want to do right by the people around me. They deserve it. They absolutely deserve it. Thank you for the stretch turtle soup. Kind of needed after that arm workout. Did 15 fucking reps right there? We call that a win. We call that a win. Honestly, I already earlier today did work myself to the point of failure, so I'm definitely gonna be feeling this tomorrow. But we like it. We like that. That's a win. That, chat, is what we call a win. In any case, what's everyone else been up to? What's everyone else been up to? What have you been doing today? What have your daily activities consisted of? Do you feel fulfilled in the activities you have taken on in the last 24 hours? You know? Sometimes I'd like to ask that question. The answer is rarely ever yes, the answer is rarely ever yes. I feel like it's very easy with all the modern pressures on us to not be satisfied with ourselves, but my daily activities consist of existing. You know what, Endercats? Respect. Respect. Honestly, I get that. There's nothing wrong with that. Been watching Twitch since Shalarasa's stream, rated in celerity. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad you got to enjoy Sal. Like Sal is one of my closest friends. Celerity Dust is one of my closest friends. They are very deeply important to me. I have a lot of love for them. So I'm really happy that other people have gotten to see. Lots of tea spilling today. Oh, Kaza. Oh. Really want to get that race car finished. Trying to think of one more fake company to have a sponsorship. I would pitch as like a funny hee hee ha ha the government of my world, but I don't have their logo on hand. But it'd be really funny. I don't have their like emblem on hand. I don't have like the state crest or emblem on me at the moment. I am happy we love to hear it, but I'm so happy people got to enjoy me and Cell having some shenanigans. I was a little bit all over the place for some of the shenanigans, to be perfectly honest. But you know, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Thank you for the hydrate, Robin. Yeah, I hope that conversation wasn't too heavy or alienating for anyone. I know Sel and I have like a few differing perspectives on this just because we come from very different backgrounds. And I know there was a point where I think we had to peel back a little bit because the conversation was a little bit too personal at that rate, but like, they have some very interesting perspectives, absolutely. I'm very curious to see what's going to happen during their tarot stream on Friday, and I'm very, very luckily going to be free for that one. Thinking about having Proxy's Cat Cafe on there, but I'm not sure. I mean, why not? Why not, you know? Pretty good. I've been falling off the toilet and wake up on the floor today, but that did happen yesterday. Okay, how did that happen yesterday? Neko Boy Blue, thank you for that raid, and welcome on in, folks. Let me do a shout out at Neko Boy Blue. Folks, if you don't know me, hello. I am Archivist, your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. In fact, we're going to be moving over to playing some Okami in a few minutes. So if you are a fan of funky Japanese fucking ink art inspired video games from the 2000s, please do stick around. I'm sure you would enjoy the experience. But I want to make sure everyone on my end, if you haven't met Neko Boy Blue yet, definitely go resolve that fact. He is a wonderful, wonderful cat boy VTuber. The only straight cat boy that I've ever met, by the way. The only cishet cat boy that I have ever met. But he is a wonderful, wonderful cat boy VTuber. Plays a lot of sci-fi games. If you like Nebulous, if you like mechs, if you like robots, if you like spaceships, go give Neko Boy Blue some love, alright? Good friend of the channel. How was your stream? 2000 Japanese Funko Pop game sus. Hello, Tasty Cookie. Hello, Awa Artemis. Hello, Verilum, Astral. Hello. Everyone else who's coming with the raid. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. How's life treating you tonight? How's everyone doing? But not Neko Boy Blue. Wonderful, wonderful individual. How are you tonight, Neko? You and everyone else is surprised that we got a table hop? No worries, no worries. Enjoy your tabletop hours. Hope you have a good one. I gotta catch up with all the memes that you send to me later. This cat boy will just every day deliver like stray memes onto my doorstep. Like some goddamn perturbed house cat. And I'm like, sir, I'm living in an abandoned building. You're coming to the doorstep of my abandoned building with your dead memes. And you know what? I appreciate it. It's a bit of a pick-me-up. Life's depressing. Life's depressing sometimes. Neko Boy absorbed all the other cishet cat boys. I can't believe that. Okay. Here's what I think happened. I think two gay cat boys had so much gay sex that they managed to defy. I mean, of course, there's trans mass catboys, but they managed to like defy the laws of biology and create a child that was straight. Because that's how that works, right? Question mark? Alright, fine, AE. Check your DMs. I sent you an immediate relevant meme. Thank you. Thank you. I need to see this meme. Oh, the hard work, chat. The hard work that Neko Boy Blue does to deliver memes to my doorstep every morning. I've been told I'm the diversity hire for Catboy VTubers. This makes sense. Listen. This is a DEI in fucking action. No, that's such a cringe joke. Someone stop me. Alright, folks, there will be an ad hitting in a minute. Apologies. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch is forcing me to run ads, but don't worry. When the ad break ends, we're gonna be playing some Okami. But now, this is the hard work that Neko Boy Blue does to make sure that I have memes on my doorstep every morning. We in the archive would be so much worse off without him. It genuinely is such a light in my life to have memes delivered directly to my doorstep. I mean, Fennel doesn't really appreciate it, but Fennel doesn't appreciate anything. That's her problem. I like how two gay catboys, concept implies embreg. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I've talked a lot about empreg today, haven't I? Earlier was just implicit, but we were in fact talking about empreg. Also, I love those emotes, Verlium. Alright, folks, while the ad is running, I'm gonna make sure we get moved on into the game. But. Feel free to stick around. If you only need some food, some water, some rest, make sure you go take care of yourselves, but in the meantime, I'm gonna be getting our game up. We're gonna be playing Dog Game. It's time. What is empreg? Oh, non-binary slug, you sweet summer child. Can you still hear me, non-binary slug? Are you able to hear through the ads? Because, oh, do I have some things to fill you in, you sweet summer child. Alright, perfect. So, empreg. I'm sure you're familiar with the concept of impregnation, or pregnancy. I'm sure you're familiar. Yes. You know what it means for a person to become pregnant. Empreg is when a guy gets pregnant. It's a very common fanfiction trope, especially in some, like, as associated with some other, like, kinks and whatnot. A bit a day helps AE try to ruin a viewer's innocence. It's a very common fanfiction trope, especially as attached to things like, ABO. You cannot talk about a megaverse or ABO without, you know, talking about empreg. It's kind of impossible. The two are just too intertwined. Empreg is a case wherein a man is impregnated. Therefore, M, male, preg, pregnancy. There, okay, listen, I'm working on it. Give me a second, chat. Getting this game to display is hard. Oh, the game is loud. Alright, we can see now. We did it. Wait till they ask about W, preg. Do you understand empreg, or do I need to talk about more? Or do I need to explain further? Have we cleared up the existence of empreg? It was honestly perfect ad timing. It was actually perfect ad timing. You sweet. I didn't get what to say about that. Listen, it's a fanfiction trope, mainly. Oh my god, I'm still a little bit embarrassed, because when I was on Slayer Data's stream earlier this morning, I did in fact pick up, in a bucket, a little axolotl. And I was like, alright, this is our kid now. This is my son. And for some reason, instead of saying, I have the child, I entirely accidentally said, I am with a child, but I continued to roll with it because I felt like it'd be more embarrassing to step back and explain, yeah, I meant to say that I've acquired the child. I felt like it would be worse. So I just kind of went with it. And now I'm just like, accidental mpreg on Celerity does stream. It's great. It's great. I can imagine a world where men do a medical procedure to get pregnant and it's considered normal. Oh yeah, no. Like, I mean, and we're getting close to a world wherein that technology is possible. We're getting very close to a world wherein that technology is possible. Like, we're really close to being there. Which is honestly really incredible. Like, there's a whole... It's all still... Excuse me, controller? It's all still very... Why is my controller not working? Yeah, that's what I was going to talk about. We are actually getting pretty close to womb transplants, which are primarily targeted at, you know, helping out trans femme folk who want to be able to transition and carry children and whatnot, which is beautiful and incredible, and we love to see it and we want to encourage that. Like, that's absolutely incredible. But it also could potentially open up the option of pregnancy to, like, anyone who wanted it. And, like gender's a fuck already. We kind of vibe with that. Hello, Stella! This is the part where I bite you! How are you, Stella Cosmister? I nom you very hard. Game gender? Yeah. Game gender. How is the Fops? How is the Stella? Is the Stella good? I can't tell if my controller is working. I love trans men because they make him pretty impossible. Why is my controller not working? Can't wait for Saturday. Yeah, I'm so excited for the return of Scaredy Fox, chat. Chat, on Saturday, Stella and I are going to be seeing the return of Scaredy Fox. That's the series where Stella Cosmister and I play in our fun little horror Minecraft mod pack. And it's going to be a great time. And my controller still isn't working and I'm going to cry. Why is my controller not working? I will say this game is, like, so finicky when it comes to controller. Please work. EP, I did the big sleep. Congratulations, Stella. I'm glad you got some big sleep. How much sleep did I get last night? Stella, I don't think you were in on this. I got really drunk last night. Like, I got extremely drunk last night in the woods, and it was very fun. Yeah, I got 6 hours of sleep despite the fact that I was in bed for 12 hours. Yeah, I was in bed for nearly 12 hours. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yes, actually. But I just kind of, like, barely slept. I was so in and out of sleep. But yeah, I got, Stella, I got extremely drunk last night and I committed crimes. I did it! I fixed it! We win! I got extremely drunk last night and I committed crimes. What kind of crimes, you may be asking? Wouldn't you like to know? We had figured out if we get a sick... Oh, yeah, we'll talk about that when we get a chance. Feel free to DM me if you remember to later, and we can talk on that. But. I honestly still, later, do you want to see the pictures of me and my friends breaking into a building? Because we may or may not have broken into a building. It was very fun. Thank you for the stretch, non-binary slug. Big stretch. Stop posting evidence of your crimes on the internet. Listen, exclamation point disclaimer. I'm so proud of you. This is winning. See, Stella's proud of me. I committed crimes. No, the funniest part is I was talking about it because Stella and I stayed on VC a little bit longer after they ended their stream earlier. And just talking with someone else from the college, because someone else with the college happened to be from the college happened to be listening in, and they're just going, "Yeah, I went through that phase." And I'm like, "What do you mean that phase?" Disclaimer: I hardly know her. Just don't get caught, brother. Yeah, of course, of course. We weren't caught. We did not interact with a cop the entire night. It was fun. Chat, the street signs are free. Yeah, the street signs are free. You can just take them. Chat, did you know that the street signs are free? You can just take them? Did you know? Actually, I should look at what equipment we have. Reflector marked with a beastly seal grants ink bullet. Reflector received from Sakura banishes evil. Holy Rosary capable of rapid attacks when equipped with sub-weapon. So it says rapid when sub-weapon. So maybe we make that sub-weapon. Well, maybe make this our main for a bit and see what happens. I don't know what our attacks are right now. We have a bark button, though. We have a bark button. Bite, bite, meow, meow. Well, oh, Artemis. That's the sound of me barking at you. What did McDonald do? Same brain cell, give it back. Yeah, listen, chat, listen, chat. The street signs are free. You can just take them. Honestly, that is kind of like a life's goal. To one day just like steal a street sign and not get caught. That is like a bucket list item, to just steal a street sign. And then have it on my wall. I want to steal, like, I feel like a stop sign is like... I'm gonna actually feel bad if I take a stop sign, but... The street signs are free, you can take them. We still don't know how to deal with these fiery chests. Hopefully we'll figure that out soon. Wear a high vis vest and just walk away with it. No one questions shit. This is so real. Been wanting one with my name on it forever. It would be insane to travel to where I know one is. Yeah, you need to get to New Orleans. You need to get to New Orleans. Listen, Orleans. New Orleans is not that far from where I am. You could stop by. How many street signs do you own? Currently 0. A stop sign would probably count as a 3rd-degree felony in Florida, probably. Oh, I see Orleans. Okay, but you could come to New Orleans anyway. And I could meet you in New Orleans that's not far from Florida. No street signs, but bus sign is in my living room. This is so real. Chat, I want to steal street signs. I think street signs sounds fun. There's so many things here that, like, I don't know how to deal with yet. There's a bunch of obstacles and I'm like, I don't know what you are, but we're gonna have to find out eventually together. I don't think we're gonna 100% this game, but we can try. Can I be street signs? You want me to steal you? You want me to steal you? I could. I have a big sign that says, carry quadrangle or something in my apartment. Like styled after a street sign, or in any case, badass. I wanna look at this tree. Hello, tree. Yay! Oh, the previous owner. It's literally a street sign. The previous owner stole it. I like your previous owners. The previous owners of your home are badass. I like the previous owners of your I like your previous roommates. That's badass. I approve of this. I think theft is fun. Like, genuinely, I want to steal. I want to genuinely steal a fucking street sign someday. I think that'd be fun. Listen, step 1 was breaking and entering. Step 2, stealing a street sign. You know? Louisiana vacay does sound nice. Yeah, you can get to Louisiana. That's not far from Florida. Probably fixing out the floor of water, just blocking the fire out. We did it. And he wants to steal a fucking listen. Talking is hard, okay? How's the volume, by the way? Is the game too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort? Please do let me know. Talking is hard while playing video games. And I'm like, I don't think I'm hungover anymore, at least not notably. But I still feel a tiny bit sluggish. Get your grubby mitts all over it. This is so real. I could just be using that as an excuse, to be perfectly honest. I could just be like excusing myself and being like, yeah, I'm still feeling the hangover a tiny bit when I'm not, but... Taka Pass is back to normal now. Without the curse zone, it'll be easier to find brush techniques. But first, that big windmill has really piqued my interest. Didn't that half-baked prophet mumble something about it? Aw, whatever. It's not going anywhere anyhow. Let's take a good look around Taka Pass, okay? I'm a bit worried about the people who live around here. I want to steal a fucking too. I mean, listen, we know, chat, I know you all want to have gay sex. You don't have to tell me that. I know you guys are desperate for gay sex. Like, come on, you're watching me. You're watching me. Of course you're desperate for gay sex / J. Affectionate. You wouldn't be watching me if you didn't desperately want gay sex. I'm a gay Foxboy VTuber. I appeal to a very specific demographic. Amaze, thank you very much. You know, respect. It's not universal. But like, come on, a lot of you guys. Love you all. I'm a slave. Keep his background noise though. Appreciate it, Angel. You get some good rest. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Who up carrying their quadrangle? What is a quadrangle? How are we defining a quadrangle? Chat, I think I've talked on this before, how one of my goals this year has been to allow myself to embrace a bit more freedom and selfhood. And how I found a lot of joy in selfhood and occasionally allowing myself to just be stupid, to make dumb choices. I don't want to encourage it. I don't feel like it's a good thing for me to just outright encourage, but I do think there's an amount of beauty and joy to be found in just letting yourself do dumb shit every now and then. Not being dumb necessarily for the sake of being dumb, but like, I mean, sometimes it is being dumb for the sake of being dumb, but like, I think it is worth it, honestly, to... Why is it always on the rocky ground? I wanna dig. Oh, I can dig. Let me dig. Dig! Dug hole. Yay! I dug a hole. Hippo mode is good for brain. Any four-sided flat shape? Goes as a quadrangle. It's a square or rectangular space or courtyard enclosed by buildings. Okay, that's fun. I dig. Chat, I dig, and I make clover. But like, I've been trying to further embrace and be a bit more focused in attempts to embrace selfhood recently. Because it wasn't until pretty recently I have... Hello? Are you foxes? Are you foxes? I don't have food for them, no! No, I can't feed them, this is so sad! No, we're gonna have to acquire the kind of food that'll allow me to feed them. Come on, new goal, chat, new goal. We defined the kind of food that will allow me to feed them. But one of my big goals this year, one of my big like resolutions, was just to take the time and find it in me to further embrace selfhood, whatever that ends up looking like. And that means expressing more loudly as myself gender-wise, and it means a big thing for me was re-bleaching my hair. I have re-bleached my hair. In a new way where I'm a lot happier with it. I have been focusing on... I'm trying to get back into my DIY projects in an effort in part just to be able to dress a bit more myself and be a bit more happy in my... Yeah, it is a punk revolution. Or resolution, rather. To lean more into myself. Spend more time on my DIY projects. And another part of it, I'm trying to do like at least one thing a week that just brings me closer to selfhood. So for the first 2 weeks, that was, you know, the handful of passes it took to finish bleaching my hair. The third week, it was working on some of my jacket a bit, my battle jacket, my punk battle jacket. And this week, it was going and drinking with friends in the woods and being an absolute dumbass. And you know what? I'm happy. I'm really happy. It's a big work in progress, but I really, really want to fight for and chase selfhood. And I think that's always a worthwhile goal. Nothing more punk than being wholly yourself in the face of an aversive world. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. The Cutter's house. Strangers not welcome. Well, too bad. I'm stranger and I'm here. When your goal is to survive and be the best girl I can be and do art and stuff, honestly, that's plenty enough, Rampage. I had a bunch of resolutions. On one hand, it was to create more and to create more actively and loudly and authentically, and to be more focused in my creation. One of them for me is the partner push this year, honestly. One of my resolutions is to try and partner push. I had a handful of creative resolutions. I had my personal ones as well, though. Those are kind of like separate categories. The stuff that I want to do creatively and the things that are for me. And I think that's important. Personally, that's important.
Ah, I was just looking for something tasty to put in my pot. You'll do nicely, little mutt.
But I'm not stranger, I'm dog.
The horrible Miss Cutter. You should keep us going until my husband catches us a big beast. You must have a death wish, you miserable mutt.
Okay, what's going on around here? What do we got? What do we got? I want to examine this. There's something to examine.
Blech, what a disgusting well. I guarantee you this water will give you the runs, even if you're a god.
Can I go inside? I mean, yeah, a little bit. I don't know. I think I kind of have like tiers of resolution, things that are more important than others. Oh, those are straight up skulls. But in general, I just want to create more and to embrace myself further. Those are my two main goals. To further be myself and to push myself creatively, and I think those are the most important things I could be doing.
Step away from the pot, furball. That smells nasty.
Yeah, there's something wrong here. There's something very wrong here. Nothing here? Okay. I'm guessing this is some kind of mystery that I'll have to sort out later, but still terrifying.
The color's faded on this patch of floor. It's all rotted, like it's been exposed to the elements. I wonder if there was a hole in the roof or something.
Place looks cooked. Absolutely. Still lurking? Oh, I haven't changed the category. Shit. Fuck me. I knew I was forgetting something. God damn it. Alright, Okami HD. Chat, it's time. I accidentally exited out of the menu without finishing what I was doing. Okami HD. There we go. There's the schools around you. You'll be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Nothing sus here at all. Nothing sus here at all. Yeah, I can't like cut that or anything. Got it. All right. Oregon Trail, you have dysentery. Okay, okay. I don't know how many of you have ever been fans of what are they called? Star Kid, I believe is what they were called. This group who did a lot of very fun, like, comedy musical type material. But they had a musical based off the Oregon Trail that was absolutely incredible, and I would heavily recommend it, honestly. Like, I would give so much, attention and love towards the Oregon Trail, whatever it was called, musical by Star Kid. Fucking love Star Kid. Going to sleep? Bite, meow, meow, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. You get some good sleep. Oh, Artemis. You take care, you take care. I am a big Star Kid fan, and I think the Oregon Trail was one of their, like, best works. Would massively recommend it. And they do just have a song about dying of dysentery. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. If you want to listen to a musical where a major character dies of dysentery, go listen to the Oregon Trail. Honestly, like the recording of it is so wonderful. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Turtle Soup. And it's the fact that the cast, the actors, like at the very beginning of the musical, let the audience like name the characters every night. Fucking beautiful. I have a lot of nostalgia for like older Star Kid, honestly, because their modern stuff is good too. I love the Hatchetfield saga, but honestly, they're so highly produced nowadays. It's a fundamentally different experience, and it can be a little bit sad, you know? You ever feel like a creative project that you fell in love with has kind of outgrown itself a bit? As much as I want to quote-unquote make it big, I kind of hope that I never feel like my production has outgrown what I am, or that I have become so highly produced that I've outgrown my audience, you know? Just because, like, I don't want to inflict that feeling on anyone, that feeling that this piece of media that you love has outgrown itself. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it. I think there's a beauty in it, honestly, but at the same time.
Looks like this one part's been covered up with wood planks. Pretty sloppy job, I must say. I bet you could easily smash it to bits.
How do I, like, smash down? Trying to think about, like, okay, this might just be a cut situation. Is it not? Is this not a cut situation? Because I don't know if I have a way to, like, dash on my down jump. How do I? Is there a way for me to, like, come down hard on my down jump? Is it a bomb situation? Do I need an explosive? That didn't work right. That's not what I wanted. Okay, am I missing something obvious here, Chad? Am I missing something obvious here? It worked. I did it. I figured it out. Hope
everyone's doing incredibly. Thank you everyone for being here and joining me. Okay, she's asleep now. The moon's shining through a hole in the roof. The light of the full moon sure looks eerie in here. Monsters can't control themselves when exposed to such light. We should drag any suspicious characters we see into this light. Yeah, she's definitely a monster. She's 100% a monster. So we need to wait for her to wake up, and then we need to mess with her. Can I, like, wake you up right now? No, you're not gonna wake up? You're just gonna make a dumb noise? Okay. What if I do this? Can't make the sun come up from here? God damn it. Let me quickly make it daytime then. That's why we shouldn't trust AE with bombs. But I like bombs. Goodbye, Endercat. Take care, take care. It was lovely seeing you as per always. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. You take care of yourself, okay? You take care of yourself. I can absolutely be trusted with bombs, chat. I can absolutely be trusted with explosives. Did you go to my therapy appointment? No worries, no worries. Don't binary select. Do what you gotta do. Y'all definitely make sure that you are taken care of. Chad, I am very excited for like my upcoming merch plans and whatnot. A little bit nervous for them. I worry I'm biting off more than I can chew and all that. But I'm also really excited. I want to see what heights I could reach. Oh, we have to bring them in the moonlight. How do I do that then? It's probably something I can sort out later, honestly. We'll focus on something else for now, but now that we know that that hole's there, it's a question. I just don't know how to get her in the hole, because I can't bite her in her sleep and she wasn't responding to anything. So we can investigate that a bit further later. This is genuinely such a pretty game, though. Feedback meat! Is this for the foxes? Is this what the foxes want? I mean, I'm an opportunistic carnivore. Is that what the foxes want? Do the foxes want feedback meat? Is it fox time? Is it fox time? Fox time? Oh, whoa. Why am I like this? Jesus Christ. Let's go see if we can feed our foxes now. Let's go see if we can feed our foxes now. I want to feed our fox friends. I want to feed our fox friends. I want to be friends with a fox. I am a fox. Chat, it's so hard being the only fox around. It's so hard not having close non-human companions. Hi! You like the meat? You like the meat? The meat's tasty? I know. I really want meat too. I want to put meat in my mouth. Chat, don't take that out of context. Don't you dare. I know what you're thinking right now. I know what's going on inside your head. Shut up. True. There are other foxes around. I mean, you could reach out to Icon. I'm sure he's lonely. He's not a fox. He's a cat. I don't respect cat boys. That's not true. I do respect cat boys. I don't respect him. Was assuming someone's arm was gonna get chomped. Listen, when I say that, my chat's not assuming their arms. Professional streamer archivist? I know. Professional streamer. I mean, I'm not a professional streamer yet. I could be. I could become one. Hi, Fopses. Hi. I'm carrying a fox. Chat, I'm carrying a fox. This is all I could ever ask for. This is everything to me. I've done it. This game could be a game entirely about, like, feeding and biting animals, and I'd be so happy, honestly. If this game was entirely about feeding and biting other animals, that'd be perfect. What is a fox but a cat running dog software? Literally not the same thing. Icon is not a fox, and I do not respect him. He's not even fox-coded.
There's gotta be something more with this thing here, right? But I don't know what this, what it is with this thing. There's gotta be something there, you know? I don't know. I consumed cabbage. Capitalist cowboy. He is a capitalist. Makes me, what makes a professional streamer, I wonder? I feel like if you're a professional streamer, you need to be doing it full-time. Which I'm not doing this full-time, I'm doing this part-time. I do make money, and I do make meaningful money off of streaming, but it's not nearly enough to live off of, you know? I don't mind discussing my finances as a content creator on here. Off of streaming alone, I make $250 to $350 a month. Which is not livable, but it is not nothing. It's not insignificant. As far as... Oh, hello there. As far as, like, money I make off of content aside of streaming directly, that is primarily through either commissions or through, like, donations and whatnot. And that's gonna be anywhere from 0 to 800 a month, depending on, like, interest and how active I am.
Hey, stop right there. How dare you walk around our turf without permission?
Hello, IST Addict. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite.
I won't let you get away with it. I'm Molly of the Molsters.
Molster leader Molly.
All of the territory beneath Taka Pass is under our control. We can't just allow people to come wandering in as they please. How are we supposed to relax with intruders like you around? I'll have to get you to leave some of that behind to make up for it. You know what I mean, that gold-colored thing used in shops.
Huh? Oh, I get it. You're just a pack of thieves extorting money.
Molsters? Listen, we don't have to think about it in Turtle Soup. But no, the Cat Boy is a professional streamer on his own earth, and I don't respect him for it. Do not respect the Cat Boy. The Cat Boy does not deserve your respect, chat. Some Cat Boys deserve your respect, but that one in particular does not deserve your respect, okay? Okay? Icon does not deserve your respect. I am eating him with a rock. I'm using the rock as a spoon. That definitely made sense. Always had heart problems, recently began making light of the stupid puns. I mean, hey fair. I don't think there's anything wrong with using humor as a coping mechanism. I'm a supporter of humor as a coping mechanism, honestly. I think that there can be, honestly, good place for humor as a coping mechanism. And people who want to take humor away from you because, like, it's not the right coping mechanism, fuck that. They can't control you. Using a rock as a spoon is how we did it back in my day. Exactly. Here one. If I was a rapper, they'd be calling me Jesus Christ. So fair, IST Addict. Hello, Ginga. Hi, we are playing Fun Wolf game, and there is a hot fox on screen. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Well, Ginga. Stella and I are going to be doing horror Minecraft again soon. Why did my voice get, like, so femme for a second there? Why am I speaking so femme right now? Wow. Stella and I are going to be doing horror Minecraft again soon. On Saturday. Well, Pegas will fly before you shake us down. We should teach you a lesson.
You've got some nerve. Fine, if that's the way you want it, you'll regret this. Come on, men. Molsters. The special dust cloud formation.
You got me.
It'll take a lot more than that to hurt me. If you want to fight, let's fight properly.
You got me.
We won't let you pet the boss.
No, you fucking will. Get over yourself.
Ugh, we have to protect the boss.
I do just love this, like, stupid mole gang. Stupid gang of mole people. This is so cute.
Boss, now's the time.
So if I knock all of you out, is that a problem? Oh shit, thank you. Apex Bussy Blaster 69 for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Quite the username. I actually love that. I love that. I fucking love that, actually. She got so excited to see me. I mean, hey, I'm a trans guy. I mean, hey, I'm a trans guy.
Bitch. Trying to pick a fight, are ya? Then try this on for size.
Where'd you go?
Bitch.
Thank you, of course, of course. Pussy Blaster, but I hardly know her. Oh my god, Chad, I forgot this about the drunk story. I forgot this about the drunk story. So further context for those who weren't there earlier, last night I got extremely drunk with a handful of my friends. It was a very good time. Me and the punks, we went out, we drank so much alcohol. I can bless other holes too, just also trans femme myself. So fair, so fair. I'm a trans guy. Trans mask. Not binary technically, but you know, fucking gender's bullshit. Blah 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 blah. I was out with the punks. We were having a good time. We were chilling. We were drinking alcohol. And at one point during the night, my friend, he opens up because he's got Grinder on his phone. And he opens up Grinder, and we start going through all of his Grinder messages, rating all of the dick pics that he's received. We were just casually reading all of the dick pics that my friend received on Grindr. 10 out of 10. It was an incredible night. It was an incredible night, chat. Incredible time. Yeah, transmass gender fuck is the gender of all time, in my opinion. Top tier gender right there. Top tier gender.
I don't understand it. How do you manage to stand up to our special dust cloud trick?
Had enough of hard-headed Amy.
Opened Grindr for 2 seconds last night. I woke up to 50 messages and all of them were dick pics. I mean, that's winning, honestly. That's winning. I'm gonna be honest. I have never used Grindr. Despite the fact that I've had my whole horror phase, I did it without Grindr. I've been tempted recently. I've been tempted as of late. I've been, like, you know, it's part of the whole, like, oh, I am trying to further and as far as possible push my selfhood and express my selfhood to the furthest degree along all of those lines. But at the same time, there's some traumas I'm healed enough from, you know? Am I healed enough from all of those little traumas to go on Grindr? I'm not looking for a relationship, I'm aromantic, but like, come on. I don't know, it's a thing that I've been thinking about recently. Am I at a point in my life for that? I've just heard too many bad stories to even try, which completely fair. I've also heard a lot of bad stories. And like we were paging through a few people's profiles while my friend was there as well, and it's very, very funny how many of them just want to do meth. So many of them just want to do meth. So many of them, they're not actually looking there for fun. They want to do meth. But it's a thing that's been in my brain a little bit, not gonna lie. It's a thing that's been in my brain a little bit.
That'll teach ya. Don't mess with the gods, Furface. Crime doesn't pay.
Remember that crime certainly does pay, and I can't confirm.
I expect you guys to stay on the straight and narrow now.
I do know the difference between right and wrong. It's just that, well, I was lonely.
Yeah, people message on Grindr for meth. It can be fun, just take it. I mean, yeah. Like, that's a real part of it. You just have to be careful. And I don't want to be like, oh, I have to be more careful than other people as a trans mask person, but in specific respects and specific areas, I do have to. You know, there are specific elements where I do have to be more careful. But, like, could be fun. The one, honestly, the biggest thing that holds me back, to be perfectly honest, one, it's the fact that I still have some traumas that I'm low-key healing from. I've talked vaguely on those before, but the other side of it is just the fact that, like, oh, I need to give all of my free time to content. There's two sides of it. There's two things stopping me from being a whore. And those are, one, I have some unresolved trauma, and two, I need to dedicate all of my free time to content, or else I'm not working hard enough. Grinder meth ring sounds like a band or a Tumblr blog. This is real.
No matter how long I wait down here, no one comes to see me.
Hi, Zelda.
That's why I behaved the way I did. I just wanted to get your attention, that's all. Please, White Doggy, will you be my friend? I promise I'll behave myself from now on, honest. You're just what I need, Doggy. If you stay, then I won't have to be lonely anymore.
This is just getting stranger by the minute.
I know I should show my feelings like this. I know I shouldn't show my feelings like this. I'll go back underground now and shed my tears in private. I suppose it's goodbye then. Come back and visit soon, won't you, Doggy?
What the fuck is this game? Chat, what is this game? What is this? I don't know what to do with this. It's a weird little cup? What am I supposed to do with this? They gave me a weird cup. What do I do with the weird cup? Grinder's the Wild West from it. Yeah, it really is. It really is. There's so many, like, because we were scrolling through people's profiles, and if you see something that looks weird or sus, like someone looking for XYZ name, it'll typically be like a feminine name, or like there's a lot of little things that can be indicative that someone on Grindr is just looking for meth. Drink from it. Yeah, let's see if I can fill this thing up with water and what'll happen. Love Verlum coming up with the Neko bongo. Fun fact, that bongo, I made that bongo. Neko commissioned me for that bongo emote. I drew that. Welcome back, PDA Foot, as you have made your inevitable return. I don't know what this thing is. I don't know what to do with it. Oh, it's gone. Did it just like respawn? But yeah, I made that bongo emote. Most of the folks in my circle, if they have a bongo, I made it. I also made Neko's tuna can emote. So I made a few emotes for Neko. Neko's wonderful. Absolutely love him. Good pal. Has been very kind to me over time. I guess we'll see what else there is around to do here. Thank you, Amethyst Vaporeon, for the hydrate. I am the NBA, I'm the PDA. Thank you for that hydrate. Hope you're doing well. I am. How have you been recently? I've been doing alright. I've been doing alright. Currently playing some Okami. Got drunk as fuck last night and it was so worth it. Like, I'm still in that big effort of chasing selfhood right now, and part of that, honestly, for me at the moment is just getting stupidly drunk with friends, and it's so fun and worth it, and I love it. And oh my god, look at that. That's a cat. It's a cat. Lovely to see you, Amethyst. I hope you are doing well. And if you aren't, then I'm gonna make you do better. And how am I gonna make you do better? Primarily by biting you. Is that gonna be helpful? I don't know. Granted, Methring didn't reach Brazil yet. There's a lot of people talking about weed. Just feels like a good first date. Honestly, you know what? So fair. At least around here, you don't go on Grindr to date people. You go on there to get dick. Surviving mostly, keeping my head above water and working on a silly Ninjago crossover. AU, this is so fair. This is so fair.
I don't understand. The mermaid spring's always given us such lovely fresh water. How can it dry up all of a sudden? We rely on this mermaid spring. It's terrible that it's dried up. I don't know what'll become of the animals of Taka Pass now.
Okay, we gotta figure out what more there's to do here. Brazilian Grinder Weed Ring also sounds like a band or Tumblr blog. I kiss. I bite. The first thing is here you go up there and dick and I'm interested. We were talking about Grinder, Jason. How are you doing tonight? So I got really drunk with some friends last night, and while we were drunk, one of my friends has a Grinder, and he opens it up, and we start scrolling through all of his Grinder DMs, the majority of which were dick pics, and rating all of the dick pics. Men, okay, listen. No one take this out of context. I mean, you have all the context right here. Children, look away. Fucking men don't know how to take good dick pics. So many men just don't know how to take, like, aesthetic dick pics. Anyway. That's it. Good news, just figured out my final fictional sponsor, and I'm working on the car's interior. Hell yeah. Doing better than earlier today. So fair. I'm glad you're doing better, Jason. I like how chat's immediately agreeing with me. I am so sorry for anyone who's watching me who is under the age of 18. I just needed to tell this particular story. Everyone sent one, partner has, and 100% agree. I will give Lloyd Garbadon an EV partner who dubs as an adoptive sister to Vaporeon adopted mother because I hate his bio mom and no one can stop me. That is so fair, Amethyst Vaporeon. Honestly, respect. Lloyd deserves better. Everyone knows the best way to do is to draw a little smiley face on it. How does one take an aesthetic dick pic? I don't know how to describe to you how to do that, and I don't think that's the place for this. I don't know if that's the place for this. But, like, there are bad ways to take dick pics, chat. Like, there are dick pics that are worse than others. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay? Only dick pics I've seen were when we called the cops because a former student, my mom was sending her dick pics. Oh my god, Jason. Oh my god. Amaratsu's favorite snack. Restores 3 units of solar energy. Jesus Christ, I'm not surprised, but I'm a little bit disappointed. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need some kind of extra thing to be able to blow the leaves aside, looks like, but we're learning. But yeah, like, like, okay, listen, this is all I'm gonna say on the matter, but, like, there's dick pics that are worse than others. All my homies hate, Misaku. My oldest OC/user namesake is his mom now. So valid. So valid. Penis auto photography. Thank you, chat, for tolerating that. Thank you, chat, for tolerating that. Sorry, that's in my brain now. It was a very fun night, chat. It was a very fun night. I'm glad it did stop immediately, because that's a creepy situation to be in, I imagine, for your mother. I mean, I imagine it'd be a creepy situation for anyone, but Jesus. I'm glad you had fun. Thank you, thank you. The one thing I need to be very careful about is I need to make sure that I'm not associating alcohol with having fun, because that was the second night in the last week that I have drank, and I'm like, okay, I need to not let myself drink for another week. Because I know myself, and allowing myself to associate alcohol too much with having fun would be bad. Yes, you were scared for a while? I imagine so.
Yikes. What's this creepy evil atmosphere in this village? There's no curse zone here, but I definitely sense evil.
Have we considered that maybe the people are just evil? Is it possible that the people are just bad?
Of all the luck. I wanted to do some trading over at the Gale Shrine, but it's been taken over by some monster and it's panic all around. Oh well, I suppose I'll just have to make the best of it now. Have you been sent here to do some shopping for your master?
I'm my own master, bitch. I am my own master, bitch. You don't get to talk to me like that. Souvenir from the famous windmill in Costa Village. That's really cute. That's tempting. Made from gold earth that unleashes the power, the potential of weapons. Feedback seeds. Infinity stone. I was like, excuse me, are you the infinity stones in this fucking game? Hello, Himbo Varian. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing tonight? The gay shrine based. Alright, alright. Genga, why are you like this? You take hair iced tea. You take hair iced tea addict. You do what you gotta do. Thank you for being here and hanging out. It's always appreciated. We got a vengeance slip, exorcism, steel fist sake. Chat, we need to stop letting me drink. What do these do? Temporarily increase attack, temporarily increase defense. Okay. Yeah, these restore our solar energy. Nice. Chat, what if I just bought the windmill? Like, or the pinwheel. Like, I don't need it, but it's cute. Free pinwheel. Oh, my ink is draining. Oh, my ink is draining in here. Doing great, just finally got done with gamer stuff and now get to live, laugh, eep. Fuck yeah, we love live, laugh, eep. We love live, laugh, eep. I'm live, laugh, gaming. But yeah, no, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're getting to some time to rest. It's cute, the best reason to get something. What do you mean? I mean, true, we do have my son right here. My son, my beloved shithead. Let me go grab Shithead. Shithead, where are you? Where did I put you? I brought you out when I was with Celerity earlier. There you are. Hi, Shithead. We have right here my son, Shithead. No, you're fine, Ginga. I'm not actually upset. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I should have known that was coming. Alright, alright.
You know, the priest of the shrine was gobbled by that monster.
I'm sure that's what stopped the divine wind from blowing. Monsters have been attacking the Gale Shrine, you see. The strength of the shrine god is growing weaker and weaker. The divine wind used to make the windmill here turn like a charm. But that's not all.
You have more to say.
Speaking of the priest, Princess Fuse is quite admirable. It's long been their family's duty protecting the shrine, you know. Though all alone now, she still perseveres, shedding nary a tear. It's a shame no one does anything to help her out, don't you think? Anyhow.
Alright, so we're completely out of ink now. I've become a normal wolf. I wish I was live laugh gaming, but after like 4 hours of making a Minecraft mod pack, maybe I have a nap and said, you know what, that is so fair. Hello, Blem, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Honestly though, it is so fair, like after doing something for so many hours, definitely desirable to just take a break. Unfortunately, I'm not good at taking breaks, and I must be go, go, work, work all the time because I have unhealthy attitudes towards work. Back from Frosty's. Hey, yo! Hope you had a good time.
Hello, little doggy. This flower bed used to be really pretty, you know. It was full of flowers, all thriving on the fountain water. But then the wind stopped, and the water dried up, and now I'm watering them every day. I have to get them blooming again. The flowers were so pretty here, but now it looks like it's filled with dead grass. But I'm watering them every day. Okay, okay. So we would need to acquire some ink. There we go. Ink? No? I still can't. Okay. So we cannot currently help her out. If I exit, get my ink back, and come back, would I be able to help her out? Also like that, all or nothing, but it's done now, so I get to watch you and vibe. Fuck yeah. Happy to have you. Happy to have you. And hello, Baba. Lovely to see you. I'm gonna play more fighting games in person. This is so real. This is so real. Sometimes you get just a good taste of something that you love, and that's all it takes to just make you so deeply desire that thing, more of that thing. Very much how I'm feeling about last night, getting to hang out with the fellow punks and just drink. How is the you in this funny time zone? I am good, and hello, Queen Mods. I got very drunk last night and had the time of my life. And we call that winning. Yeah, okay, I can't do anything. No go, furball. Your celestial brush ain't gonna work in this evil power.
Got it, got it. Just to laugh and play games with strangers. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, sometimes you get a taste of something that's so aspirational, you crave more of it. And that's how I very much feel right now with, like, going on drunk adventures with punks and existing in the punk scene and whatnot. Had the time of my life last night hanging out with the fellow punks and making stupid choices and definitely not breaking and entering. Got drunk on my B-days. So fair. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good time. I really hope everyone's doing incredible, and if you're not, hopefully we can all do a little bit better together. I'm doing good, though. I'm a little bit brain dead, given I drank a lot last night, but we are pushing through and we are having fun regardless.
I just can't get on with this all. I'm trying to collect my harvest, you see? But only Mr. Bamboo's basket's gonna hold enough of it. Have you been to his house yet, Pup? He lives here in the village. People come from far and wide to buy his work. He's a real master. But he's suddenly stopped making anything. He said he just can't get a hold of any decent bamboo anymore. Come to think of it, did you come across a slight ramshackle house in the Taka Pass? The old couple there were the last ones to order bamboo ware. Apparently, they suddenly had to have a bird cage made for them. They've always hated animals, so I wonder why they want a pet now.
There's some real mystery going on here. Okay. Doing my best. Hey, that's all anyone can ever ask for. It's all anyone can ever ask for. We keep doing our best. God, this game continues to be absolutely beautiful. There's something so special about like this art style that I feel like, I mean, of course it could be done on modern hardware, but the fact that it was done on the GameCube, there's something really special about that, I feel. Still a little bit mad about the HD remake and the way that it has absolutely fucked with its windows, but you know, not every game is perfect. There's just something so visually charming and beautiful here.
This statue looks just like that sleepy bear. In fact, its face looks more like a bear than the real thing.
What now, a wolf? None of the non-paying customers, all I need. That guy who came in the other day has been a complete disaster. I let him stay because he claims he's a descendant of Nagi. But he's hardly a monster killer.
He sleeps in the woods all day. And he makes an awful noise crying out in his sleep at night. Maybe you could try chasing him off for me?
I know who the fuck you mean. Fuck that man. Fuck that man. Chunky Bear, so true, Skeeth wannabe. How are you doing? We like the Chunky Bear. The Chunky Bear is good. Chunky Bear is good. God, just the visual aesthetic and storytelling in this game is very wonderful. There's definitely a lot of things that are hard to pick up on, or that are harder to pick up on, I think. The game, you know, was made for, with the Japanese audience primarily in mind, and there are elements that I imagine are very hard to Americanize, but God, it's so very beautiful, and it's a pretty good job at what it tries to do.
Eek! You're supposed to knock first. Can you wait until I'm done?
Okay, so that's not gonna work. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in a bit of a minute, and I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. I do so wish this platform did not require ads of me, but that is simply the nature of things. So we keep on trucking. Feel free to take the opportunity to stand, stretch, do what you gotta do. I'll still be here when the ad break ends. We're gonna be exploring this weird little town here and seeing what help we can be. I'm hoping this doesn't require me to go back and solve that previous puzzle with the family there, because that'd be a bit irritating going down into the village again and trying to figure out that puzzle. We could do it though, we could do it. I'm just not sure like how we're supposed to drag her into the moonlight there. Think you missed it all? Oh, did I miss it all? I'll have to go back and see if I can find it real quick. Chinese cabbage. Beautiful. Yeah, nothing here really of particular note. I do appreciate you all joining me and hanging out with me. I'm a hell of a yapper, but I don't always have things to yap about. So I appreciate that y'all stick with me. The yapping will come. The yapping will happen when the time comes. Oh, hey, there you are, bitch.
No, no, not that. By the gods, I vow to. You won't ever.
It's Susano. He's one tenacious dude. Wonder what he's doing here. I bet he's having a nightmare about getting beat up by monsters. He seems rather frantic. It'd be funny if it weren't so sad.
That dream again. Is there no escape? I thought by coming to the village.
Hey there, Pops. Floundering around in your dreams, too. Must be nice to be able to nap in the middle of the day. Greatest warrior ever, my foot.
Huh? Poochie and Little Bug. Oh, here to disturb my meditation again. Even in my dreams, I'm hard at work, devising strategies for defeating that crimson something or other. I came here to pray for victory at the Gale Shrine, but lo and behold, that crimson something or other occupies the shrine. Well, with my invincible sword, there's no need to pray, but mankind's fate rests with me. I must be fully prepared. First, I must sit here and come up with a well-thought-out plan. Now where was I?
Plan? Yeah, right. That's just your excuse to sleep.
Dig, 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 dig. This game is so good. 10 out of 10. Oh, but I can't do anything with it, right? Because I don't have my ink. Okay. That's fine. Let's go back briefly and see if we can find the doll thing that we might have missed. Because that'd be kind of important if there's a doll thing that I missed. Yeah, because you're a real person, and you are doing real person things. Was it inside here? Was it inside here? Oh, I don't have ink at the moment, so I can't do that all. Oh, never mind, never mind. Hello, Roy. This is the pretty man doing pretty man things. Hello, lovely to see you. I was lurking in your stream earlier, but I didn't have time to say hi. How are you? How are you, pretty man? How are you, pretty little doctor man? What are you up to tonight? We're currently playing some Okami. If you mean by pretty man thing is dog moding, then yes. I am dog moding so hard right now, and I'm having the time of my life dog moding. I love dog moding. Yeah, I can't exactly do anything with that right now, Ethan. I don't have ink. Beat Yakuza 7, so that's 9 Yakuza games down. How the fuck? Okay. I would say, how do you work through them so quickly, but also I know that you've been doing this for a couple years now, so that's like, that's not... how long have I known you? You and I, we got close a little over a year ago. We started properly talking a little over a year ago. You've been working on these games probably for like 2 years. How the AE? I'm well. I got extremely drunk last night, and I'm pretty sure I'm recovered. I'm pretty sure I am recovered from being extremely drunk. I hope. I better be recovered from being extremely drunk. But it was a good time. It was a very good time. I enjoyed getting extremely drunk. Literally started streaming as fuck because that too. Okay, yeah, you've been doing this for a hot minute then. I don't know how you do it. If I'm remembering Japanese culture correctly, the Darurama doll is tied to Happy New Year's, or to New Year's? I don't know, I'll be honest. I am not going to be your most experienced VTuber when it comes to, like, having a good grasp on Japanese, like, folklore, mythology, or anything like that, or culture, because I'm gonna be honest, I did not come to VTubing from a I love anime perspective. I am an anime enjoyer. I've enjoyed the anime that I've engaged with, but I haven't engaged with nearly as much of it as most people. Hello, Sleepy Hussy. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Arf, 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 arf. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. But I definitely don't have the understanding of Japanese culture that a lot of VTubers are going to have. I'm just a fox. I'm just a fox.
What a pickle I'm in. Oh, what a cute wolf. I'm in a pickle right now, Wolfie. I'm a craftsman, and I work with bamboo, as you can see. But I can't get any to work on right now. Oh, I shouldn't burden you with my problems, Wolfie.
Doing pretty well. Hope the illustrious Enfield as well. I am. Tell people I don't watch much anime and they go, but you're a VTuber. I want to watch more of it. I do. And one thing that I'm planning on doing, more often as I, like, kind of... I always say this. I'm gonna, like, settle into new routines and whatnot, and I never quite do, don't I? I think that's not just a me problem, though. I think it's a problem with everyone. I want to settle into new routines where I'm, like, consuming more new media, but doing so while I'm working on other stuff, you know? To consume more media in a more multitasky way. Like, okay, I'm working on commissions, and I can use that time to engage with whatever media is on my list that I've been wanting or meaning to engage with. Or I can't do it when I'm video editing, but, like, finding time while doing chores and things like that to engage with bits and pieces of media, because I want to experience more media. It's just so hard for me to find the time. Is there supposed to be a relationship between VTubing and anime? Yes. Like, VTubing is based primarily off of, like, Japanese idol culture while also taking a lot of notes from anime. It is a scene that started in Japan, as a extension of idol culture and taking idol culture into the streaming space. There's a reason why most VTuber models are anime. It's because this started off as a Japanese thing. And so a lot of like VTubing kind of just has a lot of, like, pretense that comes out of Japanese culture. That's why a lot of VTuber slang is Japanese, like Oshi being like your favorite VTuber, comes out of Japanese and whatnot. It's all very, very heavily based in Japanese idol culture. It's also why like this was more so a thing in earlier days and has died off kind of in the more modern VTubing scene, but like why so many VTubers were based very heavily in like weird little anime tropes and whatnot, which is cool as fuck. I do think that it's still very cool. I kind of miss when the VTuber scene was a bit more invested in like storytelling and roleplay and things of that nature. I kind of feel sad that all that stuff's fallen to the wayside, but that is the way of things. What people find easier to create and consume and have more desire for is what's going to ultimately kind of succeed. I don't think that's because people aren't interested in seeing like role playing and whatnot, but that I think people on the internet crave a amount of authenticity these days. Also, why most of the VTuber models are supposed to be attractive, but I prefer more unique models. I kind of agree. I don't think there's anything wrong with like a traditionally attractive anime model. But I do like ones that are a bit more unique, and I've tried to kind of hit that balance there. Like my intention with my model. If I can ramble for a moment, I need to alt tab. My intention with this model was to mesh anime and cartoon art styles in a way that was kind of true to my art style and color schemes and whatnot, while still being anime passing enough for like generic VTuber fans to accept me. While still also being very queer and leaning into the elements of my world and character that I appreciate. Are you saying A isn't intentionally male gaze? What do you mean by that, Queen Mods? What do you mean by that? But like my model, the intention was to be anime adjacent while still holding on to a lot of cartoon elements that I very much enjoy. In a Bush cartoon eagle avatar style. I mean, basically, that was one of my inspirations. But I also wanted to hold on to things of me that are different from what you see in like anime art styles. That's why I've got my paws and my talons out there. I'm a lot more animalistic than you tend to see in a lot of, you know, anime animal people. And I'm very unapologetically queer and trans even in my visual elements. Like, I do feel like you could look at this model and be like, yeah, that's just this guy. But I still tried to have something there that does read as trans mask in the kind of facial structure and expressiveness. And I don't know if that comes through at all, but I didn't want to be too overtly man. I wanted to keep that boyish vibe, which I guess is not something that anime is averse to, but... Personally, I made it my favorite model, period. It's not because I have a thing for punks. Aww. It's a cool avatar, seeing the full avatar. Thank you! I drew and rigged it myself. I did the art and rigging for this. It was a big project that took me way too long, but I'm very, very happy with it. Most anime are cowards, only give the ears and tail. Exactly! Stop being cowards! Stop being the cowards and give me the paws! No, I want to be clear, this is not in like a kink way. This is not in like a kink way. Just give me the paws. I think they look cool. I think they're fun. I'm autistic. Like, give your animal characters more than just the ears and tails, I'm begging you. I'm getting performance anxiety from Marvel Rivals. Oh, poor thing, Green Walls. As a trans man, I felt immediately community when I first watched your stream. I'm glad, lycanthropic. That means a lot. That means I'm doing something right. But no, I tried to make myself notably different. I am very clearly a VTuber, and I leaned just enough into like the anime and VTuber tropes to be acceptable to like your average anime-orientated VTuber or VTuber fan, while still being very uniquely myself. Put some muscle on them. I mean, for those who are into it, I'm a twink. I'm a twink with some lean muscle, I say, weightlifting live on stream. Literally working on a new model right now because you inspired me. Oh, it's an honor. I'd love to see sometime, Lycan. I'd love to see sometime. Honestly, I'm trying my hardest. I want to make really cool, unique stuff out here. Twinks are the best. Agreed. Agreed. When I eventually get my model, I will definitely have the Pete's winning! Winning! We need those Pete's! We need those Pete's! We need those Pete's! Give me the pause, chat!
Boy, that must be some big pickle if you're confiding in a wolf.
Hello there, little sprite. Here to listen to an old man ramble. I always gathered bamboo over in Sasa Sanctuary in Taka Pass, but I haven't been able to get in there lately. The Sparrow clan suddenly closed the entrance to Sasa Sanctuary. Oh, how do I wish I could craft my bamboo ware. I'm an old man, and it's all I have left. To make matters worse, the festival's just around the corner. I usually sell my work there, but I'm running out of time.
Aw, it ain't the end of the world, Gramps. What have we got ourselves mixed up in now, Amy?
Transformed from twink to otter because of time and genetics. That's so fair. That's so fair, though. Listen, I don't want to undergo twink death. It's actually one of my hesitations with testosterone, but like fucking listen, the plan. Testosterone low dose plus finasteride. Once I'm happy, get hysterectomy and go off testosterone. That is plan. That is plan. I'll pop in the Discord. I'm live off mic drawing it right now. Oh fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Let me peek. Big fan of twinks. Which twinks were real? I promise I'm real, Chad. I promise I'm real. I'm real. Ooh, I consumed bamboo shoot. Yeah, I think our astral pouch is full, which is good. That'll be useful for us in the future. Wish I could find a twink. Have you tried Grinder? /J/J.
Wow, that's some major bamboo right there. That Mr. Bamboo really must love his work.
There's something going on there. Some people just can't get muscle no matter how hard they try. This is true, this is true. I'm someone who desires lean muscle particularly. Hello, McDoomington, lovely to see you. But for like my own presentation, I desire lean muscle. I don't want to be like extremely visibly muscular, but I want to have enough strength to kind of like get around and lift heavy things and do push-ups. Honestly, I want to remain a twink while being able to do a pull-up. That is a goal of mine. That is like a life goal of mine. I want to have enough strength to do a pull-up while still remaining a twink. And I can kind of get like halfway there. No little of grinders are reliable or safe. Reliable, yes. Safe, questionable. But hello, McDoomington. Like, if I can become... If I can stay twink while being able to do a pull-up, then I'm happy with myself. That's honestly been a goal of mine for like 2 years. I just kept like getting too busy or distracted along the way. And you know what? I don't want to let that happen this time. I'm trying to get to a better point in my life, slowly but surely. And I'll get there.
This is most unfortunate. I've been possessed in a momentary lapse in vigilance, and I was trying so hard to defend this village. Now it shall be reduced to a horrid curse zone. Alas, my strength, it wanes. All is lost.
I feel that it always feels like there's never enough time. There really isn't, though. Like, at least personally speaking, there never really is enough time. I'm someone who, like, I have responsibilities off aside of streaming that take me, you know, roughly I have responsibilities that, ooh, dear God, that take me roughly, like, what? 20 to 30 hours a week. And then I stream 25 to 30 hours a week. So between my other responsibilities that are 20 to 30 and then streaming that's like 25 plus, that is most of my life. That's a solid half of my life there. And in the rest of my time, I have to manage my other creative projects, my self-care, all of that. And it's a lot. It's a lot. I want to think it's possible, and I'm fighting very hard to make it possible. But it's not easy. I don't want anyone to fool themselves into thinking that, like, this shit's easy. Honestly, I don't know how more functional than I people do it. It scares me, how well some people are able to get by in their lives. I wish that I could match that. I hope that someday I can match that. But I'm definitely not there right now. There's some people who just, they somehow are able to work out and work a job and do school and still have time to like create in their lives, and I just don't know how people do it. I suppose not being mentally ill is probably a good start, but you know, we're not all that lucky. Get down from there, it's how it goes. Hello, Tunnels and Lemon Fox, how are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. Oh, did I do it? Did I fix it? Have I been freed from the evil curse? You have saved me, but I do not know how. What the heck happened, sweetness? Oh. Are you familiar with my family, the Satomi house? No, I can see now that you are not. Still, you may be of great service. I feel like all my stat points got redistributed from generic living and social skills to science. This is real. For me, I think they briefly got specced into science and then ended up like all over the place again in a relatively frustrating manner. My stat spread makes no sense whatsoever, and I don't know how I got here. My stat spread is confusing. Give me 1 second to check something real quick. I need to check something. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Okay. Okay, we're good. My points very recently got redistributed to 2 glasses of whiskey. No idea how that might have happened. Sorry, Dangerous Safety? Sorry? What does that mean?
Still, you may be of great service to me yet. Will you not listen to what I have to say? You just keep talking, pretty lady. Easton's listening.
Means you have 2 glasses of whiskey. Ah, I see, I see. I see, you have 2 glasses of whiskey. Understood, understood. I feel like my skill points in life, they all got put into, like, STEM for a hot minute there. And more recently have fallen out of STEM, not because I'm bad at STEM, but because, like, life has just kind of pushed me in a direction where I cannot do anything STEM related. And so I am forced to do things not STEM related. And it is mildly sad.
Oh, thank you. I am Princess Fuse, priestess of the Gale Shrine.
I don't know if it's meant to be Fuse or Fuse, actually. Thankful to Gojira for leading me down the individual in a jester costume with the Plague Doctor mask, going on a choreographed routine with giant rings rabbit hole through the Discord. That is such an incredibly specific rabbit hole, McDoomington. I don't know. I wish I was still big on the STEM train because that is honestly where so much of my love lies. But it feels like it's something I don't have the time or energy for anymore, and I don't know how to. Like it's honestly really difficult to be a person these days. Um, it's hard being a person. We keep on trucking, we keep doing our best, but it's not easy. Thank you for the stretch, safety. It shouldn't take as much effort as it does to just get by, but you know what? We keep doing what we have to. We keep doing what we have to day by day. Self-care time, thank you. Oh, I can already feel the ache in my arms from working out. Oh, fuck yeah. I can already feel it. We're winning. Chat, we are winning. We are winning. This is what winning looks like. This right here is what winning looks like.
The Gale Shrine stands atop Mountain Kamiji. Kazegami, the god of wind, is enshrined there. The wind blowing down from there keeps the monsters away. Known as the Divine Wind, it is venerated as a protector. However, it suddenly stopped blowing one day, and that has allowed the monsters to sneak into our village. Even I, the last remaining priestess here, was nearly slain. That horrible monster is behind all of this. Thank you for the hi, Dirt Redhead. Welcome back. So sad I lost the last part to finish assembling my new bookshelf. It's a small piece too. I hope you're able to somehow make up for it. I hope that you are, because you deserve good. Okay, yeah, that didn't raise it out of the water. It was worth the shot. But no, welcome on in, Redhead. Fun fact, Divine Wind is kamikaze in Japanese. Noted, noted. Thank you for the fun fact. Will you hear the rest of my story? There is only one explanation for why the Divine Wind stopped. It is that horrible monster, Crimson Helm. The beast now dwells in the Gale Shrine. The monster in this area have all been under Crimson Helm's control ever since he appeared in Taka Pass 100 years ago. My people, the Satomi House, keepers of the Gale Shrine, have been battling the beast and his minions ever since.
But yeah, Redhead, I've just been telling stories of my recent escapades and playing the video game and having fun. I told some very interesting stories, I think. Speaking of bookshelves, I might need to get a bigger bookshelf in the future. Honestly, I know I live in an abandoned library and all of that. I need a new bookshelf. Did I miss all the stories? I don't remember which ones you were here for, Redhead. Were you there for the grinder story? None of them? Cool. Were you there for the grinder story?
But last year, the fiends attacked and killed the head priestess.
The grinder, you missed the grinder story, danger safety. Okay, so while I was out drinking with my friends, we were getting up to some escapades. At one point, my friend opens up Grinder on his phone, because he has Grinder on his phone, because we're gay. Listen, we're gay. We're gay, okay? Of course one of us has fucking Grinder. And we start going through his DMs and rating all of the dick pics that he's received. God, men don't know how to fucking take dick pics. Men don't know how to take good dick pics. That's all I'm gonna say. I mean, there were some decent ones. There were some decent ones, Redhead, but people just don't know how to frame it. People just don't know how to frame it anyway. That's enough of that. Half my books, some of which I've never opened, aren't even arranged on the bookshelf itself. I need to read more. I need to read more. That's another big goal.
He was weakened by sickness, and the Gale Shrine fell into their hands. I remember hearing that story. It was big news in these parts.
Yeah, I've had enough of that. Listen, it was an experience, okay? The things you do when you're drunk with your friends, everything is funnier when you're drunk with your friends. Like breaking into buildings. We need the deep lore of framing a proper pig. Maybe one day I'll like find, you know, people will do those art tutorials where they like pretend that there's something normal, but they're very clearly not safe for work, you know? Maybe one of these days, they, like the how to draw two marbles in a bag tutorial, you know, like the how to draw two marbles in a bag tutorial. Maybe one day, or the how to draw someone eating a banana tutorials. Maybe one day I'll do like a drawing tutorial that's definitely not about how to properly, about how to properly frame a yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we can help AE read more by having him read our messages. I need to read more in general. Can confirm as someone who's currently drawing. This is so real. 1/3, 2/3 rule. I mean, yeah, the rule of thirds honestly is such a good cheat for photography, but not even like for that in this case, you know? Not even that. How to remove a pumpkin from a switch cord. Wait, can I find like one of these videos? One second, one second. Can I find one? Yeah. Okay, okay, I found one of them. I found one of them. Okay, okay, okay. I need you people to see this shit. This is what I'm talking about.
Remember that bags will take the shape of the fingers pointing. So if you have two marbles, the bag will take the shape of those two marbles in the direction they're moving. And that's it. Very easy.
It's this shit. It's this shit. There's more of them, so yeah, like the freaky dumpling tutorial, that's one. They get a bit more obvious later on. But like some of the early ones where they were still super obscure are just really funny, okay? Some of the early ones are just really fucking funny.
Start by drawing the guidelines that will become the fingers of the hand. That is
Hey, why am I like this? Good question. Why am I like
Remember that
this?
the middle of the orange
Yeah, these are
is
very
just
important
ways
drawing
to
tutorials,
put
chat. These are
something
very
that will
important drawing
squeeze the
tutorials.
juice out of it. If you try to squeeze the juice from another place that's not the middle, then you will leave a lot of the delicious juice inside, and it will be a waste of a tasty orange. There are many positions to draw your hand when squeezing the juice out of an orange, but my favorite one is when the middle finger and the ring finger are inside of the middle of the orange. That's because that position focuses your strength in those two fingers and helps you to squeeze as much juice possible out of an orange. As
No,
you can
these
see
are
in this drawing
intentionally
animation.
made to be like
And
that,
this next
JM.
position, it's a very simple one where
Anyway.
only the middle finger is
Hang on, gotta study how they construct hands. Oh no, the way they draw hands is really good. I love drawing hands. Drawing hands is like incredible. It's my favorite thing to draw, but you know, it is just straight up like these tutorials that are meant to look normal, but are definitely not normal.
corn dogs can sometimes be slippery, and as a consequence, we can swallow them whole. If you wanna draw a scene like that with an X-ray view, start by drawing the
I've
mouth
never heard the
and
dialogue for this one
simplifying
before,
these both
actually.
things into geometrical figures is very easy because the inside of the mouth
I've never
is very
heard the
circular,
fucking
like a
dialogue
kidney
for
shape,
this one
and the
before.
throat is mostly a large straight rectangle. Also, when drawing an X-ray view, don't forget about the tongue, which is quite thick if you see it in an X-ray view. The following steps depend on how deep the corn dog is inside the throat. If you see in my first two samples, the corn dog is not that deep, so the shape of the throat doesn't change that much. But in my last and third sample, the corn dog is very deep inside
I
the
haven't
throat,
actually
which
watched
means
this one
that
in
the
full
shape
before.
of the swallowing canal of the
I'm
throat
not
will
prepared.
change a little bit. For this
I've
last
never
sample,
watched
I
this
only
one
used the liquefied
full
tool to
before.
alter the shape of the throat. When using this tool, you don't have to draw many throats when doing an animation.
Oh my god. I will say, don't be afraid of drawing hands. Like, if you want to improve as an artist, you just need to work on shit. Like, you need to, if you want to improve as an artist, as a creator in general, push your comfort. You will not improve as a creator of any variety by never pushing yourself. It does require, to some extent, intentionally pushing your limits until you reach a point where, you know, and to start doing things that you aren't comfortable with doing in your art. And that's scary. But that's uncomfortable, yeah, but it's the only way to get better. Like, I'm gonna be completely real. This might be a bit harsh, but if you never push your limits as an artist, if you never do things you're uncomfortable with as an artist, you're not gonna get better. Draw those hands. Do hand studies. Trust me. Tutorial how to kill AE. Listen, I had never listened to the audio for that one before, okay? You have to forgive me. Welcome back to Non-Binary Slug. Lovely to see you. That was an experience, chat. But yeah, like, one of those style tutorials, okay? Trying to push my art lately, and I'm proud of you for that. That means you're doing good. Think of the hydrate PDA foot. Oh, there was something I wanted to peek at. Let me real quickly, while I'm not, like, invested in the game, check that real quick. Yeah, I don't see it. If only I could vanquish Crimson Helm and feel the... If only I could vanquish Crimson Helm and free the Gale Shrine. But I'm no match for the evil barrier that now bars entry. There's only one hope now. Only the warriors who serve the Satomi house can right this wrong. Okay, I mean, we could also right that wrong. We could try to right that wrong. Sorry, what was the context for this? Tutorial how to kill AE. Free dogs. I'll do some feet studies and put them in the Discord tonight, trust. Thank you for the hydrate PDA, but I mean, listen, I've shown people how to draw feet on stream. I'm a lot more experienced with hands than feet. I don't really draw feet. And I want to be very clear, chat. I'm not interested. But they are a good thing that you need to know how to draw. Hands, however, I actually genuinely love drawing hands. Hands are one of my favorite things to draw. And I do whole hand studies because I think they're very useful. I do really enjoy hand studies. I think drawing hands is fun, and being scared of them is sad, actually. And I will continue to barter people with that point. Maybe the free dogs were me all along. Maybe I was the free dog all along. Ooh, I can break rock. Hee. Get fucked. Okay, so we can venture on into this new dangerous zone here where nothing bad is going to happen. Avoid drawing feet when I can, but hands are born in... Yeah. Like, I think I've drawn feet for a commission, like, once, actually. You need to value yourself more, at least 99. Yeah, this is true. Like, listen, I have the art skills that if I could start up, like, a NSFW Patreon. And people could, if they really wanted to see NSFW art, and me pay for it. There's people who would be willing. But I'm not gonna do that. Not even because I have morals, just because that's scary. Hey, what's with this guy? I can see right through him.
Huh? Who are you? How is it you can see me? I am Yatsu, the earthbound spirit who haunts this area. Long has it been since any have ventured this way. My eyes have failed me. I can no longer see. In their stead, my inner eye can judge a person's true form. You appear to be a maiden most fair. What could possibly bring you to the Gale Shrine? You must leave this place, for it is no longer a shrine of the gods. It is now cursed and under the control of a horrible creature.
Want to make that kind of art? Do it. I'll keep adding to the free market. Please do. I want more people to add to the free market. Hee ha. Honestly, it is a big ego boost to know that people desire and create art of that sort, based around my dumbass, you know? It is an honor. I will not lie. It is an honor. It's an honor.
This is no place for a fair maiden such as you.
Something you have to throw yourself into. That's what I did in People Go Burt. Yeah, we love that. We love that. Love the character designs are getting progressively more weirdcore. This game is so fascinating in its design. It's so fascinating. Like, it's visually beautiful, and honestly, its story is great as well. But oh my god, this game's gonna take forever to get through on stream.
Fair maiden? He's talking about you, Furball? That's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
What's this? It appears the maiden is accompanied by a little booger.
Thank you for the hydrate strap. I appreciate it. Also, chat, if y'all don't mind, during the next ad break, I might grab, like, proper food. Because I've only had, like, 2 meals today, and one of those meals was a piece of bread with cream cheese on it. I don't have much money right now, so I have not been eating well. Also, chat, do you guys have any ideas of, like, what food someone can make with, like, soup and rice? Okay, I'll make sure I make some food during the ad break. Okay, got it. Being a bit more comfortable with proportions and anatomy, so I don't form bad habits. I mean, that's definitely good. Honestly, like, for NSFW art, another great idea is, like, just find a reference. There's plenty of, like, sus art out there, or sus, like, poses out there. It's not hard to find a very suggestive pose out there, and then just, like, do it. Use it as a reference. Soup and rice is a strange combo. Okay, I need food ideas. I have a lot of rice that has already been cooked, and I need things to do with that rice. I need things to do with the rice. It's not that weird, right? I need things to do with the rice that I have. Actually, I just had an idea for what to do with the rice that I have. That might be good. That might actually go hard. I just had an idea. Stir fry the rice with a side of soup? That doesn't really work great, but okay. Chat, eating is hard. I'm not good at the whole cooking and eating thing.
Is the village to meet its end at last?
Little booger? He better not be talking about me.
Mount Kamiki is a sacred mountain overlooking Taka Pass. It is the source of the divine wind, which once blew down onto the village, keeping the monsters at bay. But the wind stopped the day Crimson Helm took over this shrine. The village is vulnerable to monsters without the divine wind. But the divine wind was not our only loss. This shrine is home to the serpent crystal. It is said to have the power to lift the 8-headed serpent's curse.
Serpent crystal? Wait, that's what the 2-bit prophet's looking for.
Of course, nobody knows if it truly has such power. Nonetheless, the Gale Shrine is under Crimson Helm's control.
This is the entrance to the shrine. The door's shut tight. Wonder what these 8 holes are for.
Okay, so there's something that I'm missing, obviously. There's something I need to collect. The locked perspective here is such a fascinating choice as well. For food, find some chickpeas and stir them into the rice. I have corn. Will corn work? Doesn't take much to make some decent fried rice. This is true, but like I don't have just add the cooked rice to the stew, add textures and stretches that more. True. Good idea. The thing is, like, for those who are unaware, I'm like, so I recently escaped homelessness and I'm still very much living in poverty, and I'm not very good at like feeding myself. I have a stomach condition that makes eating hard, so it's been a bit of a struggle to try and meet my dietary needs within my budget. Especially because my budget is currently $3. Corn will work perfect. Simplest maybe just fry the rice with scrambled eggs mixed in, add salt. I'm out of eggs. Add salt, soy sauce. You have soy sauce? I do have soy sauce. I'm out of eggs right now. But yeah, I'm not in great financial straits. And while I do have some money saved up from streaming, I kind of tend to feel gross whenever I use my streaming money for personal things. So, in panic mode, rice and soy sauce will do fine. This is true. I recently had a scare with malnourishment, because I know what the symptoms of malnourishment feel like. I've been there at multiple points in my life. Not a fun feeling. Want to avoid ending up there again, because I did have a pretty bad scare with it. So yeah, I'm just like very openly and always seeking food advice. Hello, Goblin Salvin. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely, lovely to see you. How are you? I bite at you. I bite at you. Trying to think which way I came from and where to go. Oh, this is cool. Thank you for the hydro turtle soup. I'm decent. We'd love to hear it. I mean, hey, decent's better than bad. You know, decent, we absolutely take decent. Decent is more than acceptable, if you ask me. I think I might have, like, some broccoli cheddar soup lying around. Like, broccoli cheddar soup with rice honestly sounds kinda good. That sounds like it would go hard. And I could freeze that and portion it out. That'd be good. That would taste good. We're winning, chat, I think. I have like a bunch of rice frozen in my fridge right now because I stole it from a potluck. I'm very resourceful. I'm a very resourceful creature. How would the Ashton rob big food to give the fops more nourishment? The thing is, like, I'm the kind of person just a little uncomfortable this week. Hey, sometimes that happens, Goblin, so I'm gonna keep on trucking. I hope you feel more comfortable soon. I'm the kind of person who's very resistant to help. It took a lot when I was in the worst of it for me to, like, accept help from you guys. And even then, I only did it for commissions. And that's part of why I'm constantly, like, rejecting whenever you guys put food on the throne. Because I'm like, no, I'm fine. I don't need your throne food. So I came to this stream. Well, I'm glad. It's lovely to see you. I hope you can be a bit more comfortable here. I hope this area, this zone, this little community can help a bit, Goblin. But it's why, like, I won't let you guys put food on the throne, because I'm like, well, I need help, but I don't need help that much. I think it's fine to use money from streaming to feed yourself. Okay, but have you considered that I'm neurotic? I definitely should. I definitely should be less afraid. I'm just like, I also want to be self-sustainable and saving up money and, like, doing good by my community, because I'm a little bitch. But I need to honestly be a bit more willing. I need to be a bit more willing. I need to know that you guys want the best for me and then actually do the best for me. That's just my own brand of mental illness.
People pray to these little guys for a safe journey.
Short term first, long term after? I mean, true, yes. It would help if I was, like, making good money in life in general, but unfortunately that's not the case right now. I'm scraping by. It's a paycheck to paycheck kind of situation. Being a revolutionary on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse doesn't exactly pay well, you know? It's a lot of scavenging, but we keep on trucking. I'm working on bettering my own situation. It's just gonna take time.
Look at all that moss. They must have been here forever.
Okay. Honestly, very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Okay, what do we have going on here? Because I don't remember which direction I came from. I want to keep exploring this area, and then eventually we have to go back down and, like, fix the things in the town. Okay, this is the way back down. Got it. But there were some things in the town that I do need to fix. Honestly, if my goal is to create better content and embrace myself, that I could stand to take a bit better care of myself along the way. Okay, we've got something interesting here. How do I... Alright, so we're both in frame now, perfect. Winning. Alright, I'm getting better at this. Which is nice. Okay, winning. I didn't think I'd be able to see it. My grandpa said he saw some kind of island floating in the sky. Surely that's impossible. My grandpa said there's a land up there called the Celestial Plane. That's where all the great gods are supposed to live. I don't know though, it's all a bit far-fetched, if you ask me. There might be something out there. Okay, I want to see what's out here. Speaking of food, maybe I should stop procrastinating and go get some food. Please do. Please. Please eat. Please don't be me. Please be better than me when it comes to, like, eating food, okay?
Gah. I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Waiter, I mean, none shall pass.
Any humans? What do you mean any humans, Goblin Soblin? There are many humans in this game. This game is chock full of the things. There's so many humans. Aggressive amounts of them. Like, it's honestly almost an invasion. No, I'm not gonna say that. That's mean. Monkeys? Oh yeah, there were monkeys! There were monkeys!
Hey, haven't I seen you before?
What are you talking about? I'm the one and only Blockhead. And those who would claim otherwise are in for it. Are you trying to break through my airtight defense? Ha, impossible. Nothing can harm this body of mine. Of course, there are those weak points of mine. A clean blow there would slay me in an instant. But I wouldn't be foolish enough to expose such a weakness. Now be on your way. None shall not pass.
Show me your weak points, bitch. Oh, that's a lot. I did it!
Huh? Were my weak points so obvious? I have failed, but let it be known I died a warrior's death.
Well, that was easy. None shall not pass. Don't worry about it, Robin. He's simply stupid. He's simply dumb. Which, I mean, mood me too. We have obtained a bullhorn. Decorative accessory. Where do we actually get to use the decorative accessories, actually? I don't think they've revealed to us what we do with the decorative accessories. Hopefully we get to actually use them eventually, but, like, I don't know what we do with them. No, he's just a blockhead. This is true. He's a blockhead. Exploded by a wolf. Definitely a story. Honestly, if I got exploded by a wolf, I'd like take that as a tale of honor. You know what? Like I went up against a wolf and the wolf exploded me. How many people can say that? How many people can say that a wolf tried to blow them up? That's a win of some sort. It's definitely not a traditional win, but it's a win of some sort. Gonna drop. That's not where I meant to drop. Okay. I wanted to drop back down onto the island. Come on. Okay, what I can do. This'll work. There we go. And now I should be able to jump back down here pretty easily. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And now I can take my bridge back across and we can go back to town. Exploded by a wolf. Chat, what would you do if you got exploded by a wolf? What if the wolf was me? What if I was the wolf that exploded you? What would you do in that situation? You got exploded by the wolf and the wolf was Archivist. Ignore the fact that I'm not a wolf. Just answer the hypothetical. And probably die. Well, I've got to head out. Maybe stop back if you're still alive. No worries, Jason. Do what you gotta do. You take care. It's always lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. And Necromantic Chef. That is 2 Catboy raids tonight. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hello, Project Apollo as well. How are you, Apollo? At Necoboy Blue. Welcome on in, folks. If you don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist, your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. Because problems become chaos, I will bite you. How were your cozy Catboy hours, Neko? Lovely to see you. As per always, I see your community has already forsaken you. Welcome on in, Shadow Prince VT, and anyone else to come in with a raid. Guys, if you don't know Neko, Neko is a wonderful, wonderful cowboy VTuber and a professional chef. Wonderful, wonderful individual, definitely worth your attention, so definitely go give him some love if you haven't already. And hello, Nerd Detective as well, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Glad you're good, Project Apollo. What were you guys up to? By the way, Neko is doing a big event, a donathon, if I recall correctly, starting during the new year. So you guys should definitely be there. Definitely go give him some support for the new year. And I will be there on Wednesday, I believe the 5th. I believe it's Wednesday the 5th. We are going to be playing some Sea of Thieves. So Neko and I and another folk are going to be playing some Sea of Thieves together, and it's going to be great. Welcome on in to Skogini, rather, as well. How are y'all doing tonight? If you need some food, some water, some rest, definitely go take care of yourselves, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We are currently playing some Okami, having a good time. All of my love and affection. And by love and affection, I mean my many, many bites. My teeth are currently embedded into your arm. You cannot escape. But nah, everyone. If you haven't already told me how you're doing, definitely tell me now. And if you have already told me how you're doing, then I am sending you all my affection. Thank you, Nerd Detective, for that follow. It's appreciated. Doing good. Got a lot of work to do. Got a lot done as well. Also revised the cookbook for 1.1 version, among other things. Must grab food. You get food. We're gonna sing so many sea shanties. I'm gonna memorize some sea shanties. What if we wrote a sea shanty on stream? I play guitar. What if we wrote a sea shanty on stream? Just saying. Just like what if? We could write a sea shanty on stream. That'd be fucking incredible, actually. But yeah, I'm gonna be joining Neko for some Sea of Thieves next week. If I don't see you then, hope to see y'all around. Take care of yourselves. You get some food. I'm gonna be getting some food myself during the next ad break, so we keep on trucking. Everyone who came in with Neko, get yourself Karen, but know that you are loved and appreciated and always welcome in here. And welcome on into the folks who came in inside of that Apollo bark bite bite. Apollo, I haven't said hi to you enough recently. I hope you've been well. I haven't seen you live, but I hope you've been good. Guys, Apollo's a sweetheart. Folk punk sea shanty would go so hard. I know some folk punk sea shanties. Would you like some folk punk sea shanty recommendations? Because I have some. Give me a second. It's called Let's Be Pirates by the Future Kings of Nowhere. Let's Be Pirates by the Future King of Nowheres. Future Kings of Nowhere. Genuine folk punk sea shanty. Incredible. Great song. Once started a group chanting of Drunken Sailor in the men's bathroom of my own school. That sounds like so fun, actually, though. I'm gonna try and do that on Necromantic's stream next week. That's gonna be great. I'm gonna make sure we all break out into a chorus of What Do You Do with a Drunken Sailor? That would actually be so fun. Listen, chat, sometimes you just want to be a pirate. And there's no shame in that. Sometimes you just want to be a pirate. What's a dog doing here? Huh? I think he's trying to say something. Let me listen carefully. I can understand some animals. What's that? Go away. What? You got a lot of nerve talking to us like that, you mutt. What do you mean, Esoon? As they say, yo ho ho, a pirate's life for me. There is a lot of like wonder to the thought of just like sailing the seven seas, living out your wildest adventures. It's not all that different from getting drunk and breaking and entering with your friends, now is it? Wasn't expecting to be an existing genre. I have to give it a listen. Oh, it's such a good song. It's such a good song. Absolutely incredible, like just banger. Thank you for the hydrate, non-binary slug. Appreciate it.
Furball.
Hey, only I can call Amy that.
Alright, we don't know what to do with this guy right now. I could try a couple things, but like I don't think anything's gonna work. Oh, that was unnecessarily mean. Why did I do that? I will have to come back for you, because I don't know what I'm supposed to do with you yet. If anyone wants metal sea shanties, Jonathan Young, and make some bangers, fuck yeah. Nah, Let's Be Pirates by the Future Kings of Nowhere, though. Genuine, like, folk punk sea shanty masterpiece. Wonderful, wonderful song. Alright, so now we can do all the things that we couldn't do earlier because we are able to do this. We have ink now. Please. Come on. There we go. Anyway, ads are going to hit in a second. How did that critter know who Top Dog was? Listen, it's fine. I didn't do anything bad. Alright, ads will be hitting any second now, and while the ads are running, I am going to stand up and grab myself a little something to eat because I've not eaten enough today. Please do stick around. Feel free to take the opportunity to also get something for yourself to eat to make sure you're taking care of yourselves. I definitely want to make sure that everyone here is happy and healthy to the best of their abilities. All right, folks? So please, make sure that you do what you gotta do to take care of yourself. Okay? Once went to see a Viking metal band once. Only live show I've seen was like 10. That sounds honestly so fun. PDA Foot, listen, if you want more stuff like that, go to Ren Fairs. Go to Ren Fairs. Ren Fairs are the place to be for that kind of shit. I'm trying to like go to at least one interesting event in the area, or like have one kind of interesting plan a week. So you know, this week it was getting drunk, but you know, stuff like that. Like just go and do things. Anyway, food. Bark, 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 bark. Hello, hello, Jordan. Sorry, folks. I have, in fact, you don't, okay, there is no way you don't have any, I don't remember what country you're in PDA foot, but if near America, you definitely have a Ren Fair. If you are in, North America, at least in the US, there is a Ren Fair near you. You just don't know where it is. Look up the Ren Fair in your state. Because there's at least one Ren Fair in your state. It might be a 4-hour drive, but there's a Ren Fair near you. Never mind. I don't know jack shit about Iceland. You got a How to Train Your Dragon cursor? That's so cool, Groggy. Hell yeah. Alright, chat, if you don't mind, the fox is snacking. He is having his snack time. He is having his snack time. Don't mind him. He has a breakfast burrito with some sour cream. Because fuck it, what's a burrito without sour cream? Snack time. My snack time, I mean my third meal of the day in the middle of stream. It's only 10 p.m, it's fine. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what the culture for, like, conventions and whatnot is in Iceland, so I can't say, unfortunately. My autistic ass seeing the same story about dragons, but in live action whenever it comes out. Honestly, fair, though. Are they making a live action How to Train Your Dragon? Because I do hate the live action trend for movies, but that's actually a movie I could almost see it working with. You know? The Ren Fair in my state always starts right in the fall semester begins, so I'm never close enough. That sucks. Alright, let me look this up then. I need to look this up. Oh my god, they actually are. I could almost see it working with this movie, honestly. I don't like the look of the person they cast for Hiccup. He's okay, actually. Well, I don't like okay. Okay, chat, hear me out. Hear me out, okay? I don't like the way he looks in this picture. I don't like the way he looks in this picture. The way he looks over there with the curly hair, I kind of vibe with him. But over here, I don't really fuck with it. All I know about the remake of How to Train Your Dragon that the Griffers got mad that there's a POC actress in it. Well, fuck them. That's always stupid. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a bit of an animation supremacist. I do believe that the animated version is always gonna be better, but I can actually see this being okay. I could actually see this being alright. But no, like, I don't like his hair there. I like his hair curly like it is over here, but I'm not fucking with his hair over there. He's supposed to look bad coming out of his flop era in the movie. Real. Apologies, chat. The Fops is eating his dinner. The Fops is eating his dinner. They got one of the OG producers to play Stoke. That's actually cool as fuck. If true, amazing. See, I'm like, I'd like this actor better for Hiccup with the curly hair, actually, low-key. That's just me, but you know. Honestly, Groggy, I don't think I ever had a favorite dragon. Actually, one sec. I need to lick my plate clean, but once I'm done licking my plate clean, I have a ramble for you, okay? Once I'm done licking my plate clean, I have a ramble. Don't judge me. Alright. Plate licked. Plate has been licked successfully, chat. How many of you guys remember the How to Train Your Dragon, like, MMO? How many of you guys remember School of Dragons? Please tell me I'm not the only person who remembers School of Dragons. Yeah, this was a, like, MMO, I'm pretty sure, game, based off of How to Train Your Dragon. This was a real video game that existed. I'm pretty sure it has been taken down. I'm pretty sure it does not exist anymore, but it was absolutely incredible back in the day. I played the fuck out of this. Yeah, no longer available on the Steam store. Released, really, 2014. That's later than I thought. I played the fuck out of this. It was a really, really cool, like, MMO, free-to-play, fucking dragon game. Honestly, when people, like, kids are always like, oh, I want my cool dragon MMO. All the kids on Tumblr, like, we need to invent a dragon MMO. Who's gonna be the person who designs the dragon MMO? We need someone on Tumblr to create the perfect dragon MMO. It was right here the entire time. It was right here the entire time and no one played it. 2 for 2 for periphery games from cool as media. I grew up that I missed out on by not being a PC gamer. This was on iPhone! I know it was on iPhone because I played it on an iPhone. Listen, I was a little baby Enfield, and sometimes when there was nothing to do or when things were really stressful, because Fen didn't know what to fucking do with me, she'd just give me her phone, and I did in fact play School of Dragons on her phone. Listen, this was in like fucking 2016. She didn't know what to do with the baby Enfield. She didn't know what to do with a young teenage Enfield who barely spoke English. So we do what we have to. But yeah, this was the game. This was the game. This was School of Dragons. You gonna do something? Honestly, I wonder if I could find a way to play this. Is there a Twitch category for this? Is there a Twitch category for School of Dragons? Could I stream this? Like, I would have to, totally legally acquire a copy of it, but if I were to totally legally acquire a copy of this, would I be able to stream it? I mean, that's basically what I did with Toontown, you know? So I guess I'd probably be able to. Oh, it is a Twitch category. It is a Twitch category. Hey mods, can I get one of you to go into the spreadsheet and add School of Dragons to the list? Please and thank you. Yeah, the servers are down, but that does not make it impossible. That does not make it impossible. Consider it done. Thank you, Redhead. What was your favorite one from School of Dragons? I'm trying to remember, because that's how I got on this topic. I'm trying to remember what dragons were in School of Dragons, so I could try to figure out which one my favorite was. Because it had to have been one of the ones that was there, you know? It had to be one of the dragons. Fucking probably one of the free ones. Can I find... So more than 70 dragons to train. Can I just get a list of dragons? I would like a list of dragons. School of Dragons. What can I get my list of dragons? Was it gonna be like one of the first ones? Because it probably. Oh, I think it was this one. I think it was the Deadly Nadler. I think it was the Deadly Nadler. This one was my favorite. Free to play School of Dragons players arise. Let's go! It was one of the. I think it was this one. I think it was this one. Listen, that'd be a really fun stream one day. That'd be a really fun stream. I want to do this now. I really want to do this. That would be so fucking fun. That would be so fucking fun. Oh my god. The nostalgia. Sorry, my brain's already running rampant. Remember wanting the whispering or screaming death? There were so many cool dragons in this goddamn series. I'm gonna be honest, I was never... yeah, that's cool. I can see why you'd want that. I was never massively into the franchise as a whole. But I did enjoy it enough that, like, I played the fuck out of this game in my free time. Like, there has to be some kind of way to play this through totally legal means, right? There has to be some kind of way to play this through totally legal means. I'm basic, I wanted a Night Fury. I mean, completely valid. I don't blame you. I was the kind of kid who had to be different. I had to be different, but not like too different. So I would pick something a little bit less than the basic. I think you needed a copy before it died. Give me a second. Let me do some research. There's no way there isn't an illegal upload. Yeah, like there has to still be a way to do it. A better way is the... Okay, yeah, there's an emulator. There's straight up just an emulator. Okay, yeah. Emulator that basically makes School of Dragons run with their own servers instead of the original ones. Yep, yeah. That's how most of these things do. That's how most of these things go. Project Edge, Cool. Yes. You could, I could emulate this. I'm going to do this, chat. We're going to do this. We are going to emulate and play School of Dragons. Fuck it. You can't stop me. I'm an untamed beast. We're making this happen. Okay, I think the 8 things we need to get might actually be from these guys. What's a dog doing here? What's that? Aw, it's suddenly clammed up. Let's forget about it. No, there's gotta be something more here. What's the dog doing? You got a lot of nerve talking to us like that, you mutt. Okay, these dogs don't like us, but obviously they're important, so we need to keep getting more dogs. We need to continue acquiring more dog. Wasn't there a thing here? I thought there was like... I dug up something back here. No? Oh, there you are. You transport yourself into the game. Real. What's the dog doing? Yeah, we just need to, I'm guessing, do all of the side quests in this area, and once we've done all of them, then we'll get somewhere, you know? Oh, it's another dog! What's a dog doing here?
What's that? Furball.
The dog is toppling Metropolis, consuming the souls of the damned and tarnished. I need to stop him. Listen, I am an Enfield, a protector of souls. It's simply my duty. Also, hi, Jordan. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hope you're well, Jordan. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I like my mods. My mods are cool and good people. I appreciate my mods. They're cool and good people, and I would do many things for them. Alright, we need to acquire more dogs. My guess is we need 8 whole dogs. We need to find 8 whole dogs, chat. Which is so many dogs. But we're gonna find out what all the dogs are doing. It's another dog, chat! You're cool and good people? No, you. No, you. My mods are cool and good people, and I appreciate them. It's another dog! There's so many dogs. We love them. We love the dogs. This really is just dog game. Okay, Loki, I think part of why this game's a little bit hard to play on stream is the fact that I'm just dog moding the whole time. Whenever I play this game, my brain just wants to dog mode. And no, I will not be elaborating on what dog mode means. It just means that my brain wants to dog mode whenever I play this game. That's all. That said, I am in need of a good yappening. Alright, so those dolls I think we need to start looking for as well. Paying attention for them. Got it. A Etherian arc? Don't worry about it. Sometimes you just gotta dog mode. Rock. Consumed grapes. Dog mode is AE yapping at shithead for 3 minutes. Listen, sometimes you just gotta Sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes you just gotta. Okay, what other dogs can I acquire? I need more dogs. Actually gonna sleep now? No worries, PD, but get some good rest. Take care. Sometimes you just gotta... Yeah, sometimes you just gotta... Oh my god, it's a real... The bear is real. He is real.
That guy who's always asleep back there says he's from Kamaki. I remember hearing that some descendant of Nagi lived there. But it's hard to believe old tales like his nowadays. Legend is legend. Imagine there being no monsters in the world.
My rest will absolutely not be good, but I will have it anyway. Well, I hope that it ends up being at the very least restful. I hope it is at least restful. Chat, sometimes you just need to dog mode. There's nothing wrong with dog moding, but sometimes you just need to dog mode. Hello, sir. What if I put bomb in front of bear? No? Cannot put bomb in front of bear? That is a shame. That's not what I wanted to do. I think it's cute, Groggy. I like it. I like the dialogue noise. I think it's cute. I find it wholesome and fun. Okay. I'm worried that going out and helping the family out there is going to be a necessary part of this to get one of the dogs, but like... What was your deal again?
Did you come across a slightly ramshackle house at the Taka Pass? The old couple there were the last ones to order bamboo ware. Apparently they suddenly had to have a bird cage made.
Sleep and all my anxiety went away when I started playing with my GF. That's really cute. I'm happy for you, Queen Mom. This is wonderful. We love that for you. I am glad that you are in a happy relationship.
The bamboo in Sasa Sanctuary is perfect for my work, but the Sparrow clan closed the entrance without a word.
Oh, sorry, we have to go back there. Got it. I'm walking to one of my friends one day and going, oh my ho, ah. Like some motherfucker from Animal Crossing and then walking away. Do it. Record it. I want to see it happen. I think it'd be funny.
We've got ourselves mixed up in now, Amy.
I think it'd be funny. Alright, I want to see how many more dogs we can unlock, but I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a few dogs that we just can't at the moment. Honestly, I am enjoying this game. It does not give me much to yap about, is something that I am finding. This game does not give me a whole lot to yap about, which isn't necessarily a terrible thing. It doesn't have to give me things to yap about, but I want things to yap about. I like yapping. What, Jordan? What's that face for? What's the face? Why the long face, Jordan? I'll just have no friends, I say to my mirror. I mean, listen, it could make for like a funny video or something. This place is so creepy, actually. So I'm looking for more of the doll things right now, because those matter. The doll things definitely matter. We need to get rid of the doll things. Just never seen this dialogue with the dogs, where the dogs don't like you. Really? So normally the dogs like you. Because they definitely don't like me. Did I do something wrong? Am I like on my way to a bad ending or something? Did I accidentally myself into like a bad ending where the dogs hate me? And if so, how? You obtained stray bead. I'm back and still mad at Undyne. Also, my dad is looking at drawing tablets for my birthday. Hell yeah, Vox. That's lovely. I hope you're able to get a good one. I really, really do hope so. God, chat, I am so excited to hopefully be able to get a new microphone soon. Like when I get my next Twitch payout, I'll probably end up paying the rest of what remains on the balance to get it, and that's gonna be fucking insane, actually. Being able to stream with a Shure SM7B, sure, it's not the most incredible mic out there, but it is the standard for a reason. Like, it is considered the standard microphone for all sorts of audio work for a reason. No better as far as I know, just might need a specific quest starter. Oh, have I not gotten whatever quest starters related to this? That could be a problem. That could be it. Noted. I'm definitely, like, still floundering my way around this area. There's definitely stuff I'm missing, but they're cannibals. I mean, we have already run into cannibals in this game. We have already met cannibals. There being cannibals in this game would not be a massive shock. Oh, thank you for the text AE for the Sigma on the wall. Who's the alpha on the wall? I'm gonna bite you. Okay, we're gonna keep exploring and see if there's like stuff outside of this area that's necessary for completing this quest line. Because I feel like there is. I feel like there's things I need to do outside of this area to unlock the rest of the dogs. Because I need, I think, 8 dogs total, and I think we're at like 4 or 5 right now. We must find more dogs. You strike me down? Why did you? Yeah, you did this to yourself. Do you remember what green triangles mean? It means they have more to say, yeah? It means that they have more stuff to say. Does someone have a green triangle that I did not notice? Because I think I talked to most characters until their green triangles were gone. It's like I talked to both of you. Trying to think if there was anyone I didn't talk to until the green triangle went away. I'm so unfunny. You're fine. You are fine, Groggy. Don't worry about it. You are perfectly funny, buddy. You're funny enough for me. And that's what matters. You entertain the streamer / Jay. It's my job to entertain you, not your job to entertain me. We do it in tandem. I am gonna be real. Like, a funny streamer without a funny chat is nary a... Is that how the phrase works? A funny streamer without a funny chat is nary a funny streamer at all. But by which I mean it is hard to entertain without having other people backing you up. And sometimes that is you people. Hello, Nighthound Tier. How are you doing? That bar is hella low, excuse me? Do you mean to say? What do you mean by that? I'm gonna require a bit more information. Hello, though, glad you're doing well, Nighthound Tier, and welcome on in, Beard Scout. Is the Buddha wheel on your back? I think so, yeah. This entire game very much heavily features those aesthetics, you know? Alright, I think Salsa Sanctuary is where we want to go, because that's where the bamboo stuff is. So we can go to the bamboo stuff. Hello? Not funny you think I'm funny, your comedic requirements are low. You know what, fair point, that might be true. But lovely to see you all. It's Japanese mythology, would not be surprised. Yeah, exactly. This game is very heavy on the Japanese mythology and aesthetics, and honestly, I really love the way it handles it. Bamboo Village, Salsa Sanctuary.
Amy, isn't this the place that Mr. Bamboo mentioned? He said he couldn't get any bamboo to make his bamboo wear.
Let's get him some bamboo then.
Hi. Hey. Hey you, Scruffy. What are you doing in Saw Sanctuary? Skipping here with the innocent look on your face. You have a lot of nerve for a wolf. You know, this is the turf of the Sparrow clan, right? We can't just let you turn around and leave. Oh no. We'll tan your hide and send you packing. Boss, let this conky mutt have it.
Also, shithead, he stared at me for 0.1 seconds. You play as the mother of the Japanese islands? True that. This game is very much based on that mythology, and it's very fun. I love how interestingly it plays around with that.
Hey, Scruffy. Do you even know who this is? This is the mighty leader of the Sparrow clan. That's right, the great Jamba.
I'm not calling you that, sir. You could not pay me to call you that. I'm not... Sir, I'm not calling you that.
Okay, boss. Okay, boss. Take it away. He's all yours. Uh-oh. The boss is seriously angry. What the heck is going on here? Listen up, Scruffy. The boss's precious daughter's been kidnapped.
Queen mods, up until like a couple months ago, that was literally a banned word in my chat because people kept using it towards me and it made me feel gross. I'm sorry, I'm refunding that. I'm refunding that. I'm very uncomfortable in that word, and I'm no, you're fine. You're fine, Queen Maz. I'm not like insinuating anything or being an ass here. I'm just like, I do genuinely have a lot of discomfort around that word. So I will be refunding that, but you are appreciated. You are appreciated. I fucking despise that word. I just know that people want to refer to characters with it, and I'm like, okay, fine. Fine, you can refer to your weird little fictional blorpos with it. Fine. Chat had to convince me to cave to unban it, because that word was banned for a long time.
The boss's precious daughter's been kidnapped, and he is mad.
I'm calling him Jamba the Hutt, not some Sparrow dick that yeah. He's just Jamba for all I'm concerned. Hello, Jamba.
We're doing everything we can to find her. We searched all over. No one's getting through that gate until she's safe and sound. So go on, off with you.
You call him the Juicer? Oh my god, it's Jamba Juice.
Huh? They're not gonna let us in? And what was that about their boss's daughter being kidnapped?
Alright, so we're gonna go find their boss's daughter, I guess. Where would I go if I were a Birdman's daughter? Where would I be, chat? Captain Jam Sparrow. Hello, Dragon. Airport Jungle Juice. I wish I had the money for like a smoothie. You know what? You know what I do have? I have lemonade and orange juice in my fridge right now. I have orange juice and lemonade in my fridge right now, and I have access to ice. Make a cocktail. Okay, the only I listen, I didn't take any of the vodka home, because that was my friend's vodka, but can I tell you what to do next because it's a very minor step, but you have to do it and kind of can't believe you missed it. Okay, if I've already very obviously missed it, feel free to give it to me then. So possible? No, you're fine, Groggy. I don't have any liquor on me, but like next time, oh, god damn it, I'll go talk to her more then. I would have to acquire some liquor for that, but I was thinking smoothie. Not smoothie, I was thinking like slushy. What if, chat, I bought some vodka and I took the lemonade in my fridge with the vodka and made a vodka lemonade slushy? One day I want a tipsy AE, not drunk tipsy. I've been tipsy on stream before. I've also been drunk on, not my stream, but on someone else's stream. I have been drunk on someone else's stream, just not on my own stream. No one I've been in, yeah, fair, it was a long time ago. I don't drink on my own stream. I mean, no, I was tipsy during at the very end of my, like, stream anniversary, I think. I was only 1.5 in, but I was tipsy. I was tipsy during my, my return stream, my 2.0.
Are you enough of a dude to save the boss's daughter?
I mean, I'm gay, but I can try. Normally these things come with some kind of like romance element. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna fuck your daughter, sir, but like I can try and save her. God, alcohol sounds so good right now. Listen, I'm genuinely thinking like, okay. Cause getting like an entire fucking handle of vodka's a lot, but like... One sec, how much is that at Walmart? Ooh, there's a small business where I can get Svedka really cheap. There's some discounts at some places. Noted. There's no way it's actually that cheap. Give me 1 second. What do you mean? Okay, no, your website's down. Fuck you. Listen, if I went to Walmart, how cheap could I get this shit? Can I not get this shit at Walmart? 1 second. Hey Walmart, listen, fuck Walmart, but like I'm desperate, okay? You really? Okay. Could I get like some cheap liquor? Could I just get like some cheap, I don't know. That's so fucking expensive, what? I'm thinking, chat, I'm planning right now. You should not let me plan, but I'm planning right now. You know what? Let me actually just go on Publix. Let me look at Publix real quick. I like how I misspelled Publix, but they still knew what I meant when I misspelled it. Give me a second. I'm just peeking at this. I'm just peeking at this. Don't mind me. I need to not be doing this, but it's fine. You not... fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna do some more research then. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Hello, Monster, how are you? How are you? Cheeto's doing good. Cheeto's doing good. Usually you're not playing as a wolf, ain't you? What do you mean? No more cooking? I wanna cook. I wanna cook. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Talking about Walmart, you have to say... Yeah, no. Listen, fuck Walmart. Fuck Walmart. I'm just, like, poor right now. But I was trying to figure out, like, where I could get some cheap liquor. Because, like, okay, I have lemonade. And what if frozen alcoholic lemonade? Frozen lemonade, but alcoholic. Like, chat. Think about it. Think about it. It's usually Roman's thing for the situation you're well. Okay, fair point, but also I'm saving a bird. The person I'm saving is a bird. Kill Walmart in Minecraft. Should the agent herself in Minecraft gang, I swear. Yeah, lemonade is good. Lemonade is good. Listen, I just want to drink alcohol. My relationship with alcohol is not very healthy. I didn't notice this. Thank you so much, Jordan. I'm not smart.
Our last remaining hope for defeating Crimson Helm is the Satomi K9 Warriors. Satomi K9 Warriors have protected the shrine and served the Satomi house for ages. But alas, they are now scattered throughout Nippon. If we could bring them together again, they could break the barrier and retake the shrine. Really? Then why don't you just summon those puppies on back? I have already tried, but I have yet to receive any word of their coming. I sense their presence nearby, but have yet to find them. What if they were attacked and injured, or even worse? I beg you, would you please sniff out their whereabouts? You might find this useful. You obtained Canine Tracker. I sense 5 of the Satomi Canine Warriors here in this village. They're a temperamental bunch and don't take kindly to strangers. But they should return to me once they see the Canine Tracker. The Canine Tracker will guide you in their direction. Please use it along with your strength to find them. Leave it to us, sweetness. We'll get them all back without a scratch. Can't wait to see how she thanks us, Amy.
Okay, we can do this. This is what we can do. Thank you, I'm dumb. Thank you, I'm not very smart. Wait, she kinda pretty? Oh my god. Got 100% my final yesterday. Congratulations, Monster Kicker. I'm spiting you making a smoothie. Fuck yeah, do it. I'm just like, listen, I don't have money right now, but also alcohol. But also alcohol, you know? I don't have money, but also alcohol. Okay, so we need to get back up here. But shouldn't be too much trouble. I've gotten a lot better with this particular trick right here. So if we just get up here, we'll be good. Now, I don't know what this guy's on about with his little island in the sky business. Very Odysseus-coded of him. But, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you're a little bit crazy, and there's nothing wrong with that. How does one build a still? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Alcoholic 8-year. Listen. My relationship with alcohol is mostly healthy, I promise. Oh, there wasn't one here? I thought there was one here. Shit. I'm not smart, chap. Turns out I'm not very smart. Did it. Fuck yeah. Video gaming. Alright, we got this. Eureka sitting on the ship watching Odin climb a harpoon rope to a floating island of a god. Exactly. Now, honestly, I do want to do like another drinking stream and maybe not get properly drunk, but just tipsy one of these days. I just don't really have any good ideas for a drinking stream, you know? Like what kind of drinking stream would be a good time? If you guys have any thoughts on what would make a good drinking stream, let me know, but I don't know.
It's wagging its tail. That is that canine tracker you got there. What's that?
Give me some food. I'm hungry.
Sheesh. We just met and it's begging for food? What terrible manners.
I can give you some meat. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Drinking and painting. Apple juice, yummy to drink on stream. So real. I have lemonade and orange juice right now in my fridge. I'm just thinking, chat. I'm just thinking. Drunk RL craft. Do not do this. That sounds so fun, though. That sounds so fun, actually. Listen, I'm honestly looking for excuses to drink alcohol and I need to stop, but it's fun. It's fun every now and then. I need to not let myself drink for the rest of the week, though. I know I have no impulse control. I know I'm prone to this shit. Doggy. Dagoggy. Dagog. Dagog.
I am full. My master, Princess Fuse, has summoned me. However, I didn't want to go straight home.
You hear that, Amy? That means this dog's one of the Satomi Canine Warriors.
Canine Warrior Co.
Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master.
You heard that, Amy? The way Princess Fuse talked about them, I thought they were human. You think these flea bags are gonna be any help?
Wanna know my most played song? Shithead? Yeah, Shithead. That's my son Shithead. He has many names, but Shithead's one of them. I love him, okay? He's my baby boy. He's probably not gonna be a permanent fixture of the stream, but I'm gonna be so sad when I remove him. Like, I can't keep him here forever, but I kind of want to. I'm not the kind of person who wants to have, like, a mascot.
It's wagging its tail too. Must be that canine tracker you have. What's that?
Give me some food. I'm hungry. Do these guys all need food? Do they all want food that badly? Like, sir. Eat faster, boy. Vision to keep him forever. Co-streamer, not mascot. You know what? Maybe. Do dogs ever not want food? You know what? Fair point. As someone who's very dog-coded, actually, that's not true. I don't eat much. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Do dogs ever not want food? I feel like most of the time they do, but like there's gotta like this is excessive, you know? I only have so many bags of meat. Could shithead be the TTS eventually? People have asked me that. I'm not sure if I want a TTS. At least if I have TTS, I kind of want it to be like donation specific. Because I don't I'm worried about people like constantly interrupting me, you know? Or like people abusing it, especially given recent events. I'm worried about people abusing it. The beginning of this month was rough. I don't need a repeat. Make Cheeto an emote. I could do that. Number 3 is at this point one featuring Mario, Bruno Mars. 2 is Ruthlessness, and 1 was Would You Fall in Love with Me Again? That's really cute, Groggy. That's really cute.
I am full. Kid Warrior Shin. Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master.
You hear that, Amy? Do you believe these guys? Okay, I'm gonna stock up on some food and hope I'm not making a mistake by doing so, but like the pattern is too much at this point. Hello, I would like food for dog. Song made me cry, dude. Hate shit that makes me feel emotions. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Epic ever made me cry. Maybe that's a me problem, but I don't think Epic ever made me cry. No shame in that, by the way. Like, I'm so happy that it touched you that much emotionally, but I don't think it ever made me cry. But yeah, like, I worry about folks abusing a TTS or it being just, like, so frequently used that it distracts from the stream. Which maybe isn't a great attitude for me to have. Maybe I should trust my audience that they would use it responsibly and in ways that we would all collectively find funny. But I have anxiety, you know? Give me some food. I'm hungry. A little teary-eyed listening to the last song for the second time, but never cried. Completely fair. Last song did move me a good bit. Probably would have cried if I had started HRT, to be honest. So valid. Cried because I pictured my mom and dad and started sobbing at like 4 in the morning. Honestly, so fair. Respect, respect. No shame for that. I'm just someone who does not cry very easily when it comes to media. There are other things that can make me cry pretty easily, but like media is not one of them. Looking up, Six Shadow, didn't expect a Kozuki Bijo remix. Normally a remix of the Resident Evil games. I don't know like half of those words. I know Resident Evil. Cried because my T is in the single digits? No, like I've never been someone who cries very easily at media. There's been like maybe 2 movies and like 1 book that has made me cry. There's a few songs that have made me cry, but not frequently. I don't cry very easily at media, which is just a me thing. I'm just built like that, I guess. Honestly, when I really get emotional at documentaries, talking media here is so fair. You disappear into hell, no worries, Groggy, you take care! Of course, I love listening to your yapping. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Don't worry, I will eat, drink, and sleep, and it will not all be alcohol. I promise. Not sorry for loving you gets me every time is a little too close. I'm gonna be honest. Not Sorry for Loving You is my least favorite song in Epic. Because I am an aromantic person who has been abused by people who have forced me into romantic relationships, against my will. I'm an aromantic person who has had people, push and pressure me into romantic relationships that I did not want to be into, or be in, very excessively by isolating me and by, threatening to withdraw me from social groups if I did not comply. I cannot forgive Calypso. But I also know that my baggage there is extremely personal. For a lot of folks, it resonates because they've loved someone too hard in ways that have hurt them. For me, it is a gut punch for the wrong reasons. it is a gut punch because these are the exact things that someone has done to abuse me, you know? YouTube channel, they normally remix random RE dialogue into songs. They're actually pretty good. That's cool. That's cool. Like no shame to those who feel a kinship with Calypso. Personally, oh, so sorry, I accidentally dropped something there. Personally, it is my least favorite song in Epic, for very, very heavy reasons. And, like, it's hard for me to forgive her for the same reason I cannot forgive someone who sexually assaulted me because they wanted to be in a relationship with me, you know? And I speak very overtly and very casually here because I feel like these are things that need to be overtly and casually discussed when they are discussed. I don't want to shy away from using the words of what actually happened. Cheese eyes look skull dead, but they're still very happy to be here. That's so real, Araya. That's so real. Canine Warrior Chi! We love Chi!
Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master.
That's not to criticize anyone for enjoying, appreciating, or relating to Calypso. It's just like for me, it hits home for the wrong reasons. Hold Them Down is absolute bop that I hate listening to. I fucking love that one. I fucking love that one. Apologies for dropping that, by the way. That was too heavy for the mood. I'm just someone who very... Yo, Shy! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Actually, can one of my mods hit that? Thank you very much. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, I'm Archivist. I'm I'm your resident Yada Genfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv because problems may commit chaos. I will bite you. We're currently playing some Okami and chatting and vibing. We're talking a little bit about Epic, actually. How are y'all doing tonight? What were you up to, Shy? For those who don't know, Shy is a wonderful axolotl VTuber. Absolute sweetheart. Go give Shy all of your love, okay? It is me, I am Enfield. I am Enfield. Also love it, but listening to it makes me happy. So fair. So fair. Hello, Raven Moodle as well. Hello, Charlizard. I love that username, actually. And hello, Yumiko as well. Or Yukimo, rather. Jesus Christ, I can pronounce things. What's everyone up to? Ooh, web fishing! I still haven't actually played web fishing. That feels embarrassing at this point to say. It feels embarrassing to be like, yeah, I haven't played web fishing yet. Ew, I never actually played web fishing, ew. I just never got around to it, but honestly, it's such a cute game. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Hope you guys enjoyed your stream. Okami favorite game? Fuck yeah! Well, we are slowly working our way through it. We're still relatively early into the game. And still figuring out our bearings, so definitely, if you want some Okami, definitely stick around. If you guys need some food, some water, some rest, anything of the nature, make sure you take care of yourselves. But in the meantime, feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We would love to have you. Okami looks so fun. It is fun. It's a very, very cute game. It's a very, very cute game. But I hope you had a great stream. Make sure you self-care. Make sure you self-care, okay? Make sure you self-care.
You hear that, Amy?
Honestly, this game makes me just want a dog mode. I play this game and I'm like, I want to dog mode.
Can you believe these guys?
Alright, we have to figure out, because those are the only 3 dogs that I remember the location of. We need to figure out where our next dog is. Oh, right, there was a dog up here. So we might only be missing 1 dog. Cool. I love the art until you see the scrolls. Oh, I'm already loving the entire visual aesthetic and language of this game. It's beautiful. It is such a beautiful game. Hello there, buddy.
It's wagging its tail too. Must be that canine tracker.
Give me some food. They all just want to be fed. Okay. I never played Okami, but I love it so much. Do it. Play it. It's super long, but honestly, it's a lot of fun. I've been enjoying my time with it. It's a little bit infuriating at points, but so is every game. That's nothing new, you know? Saving up channel points to make the fobs bark? Why? I bark? Do I not bark for free and often enough? Do I not give you enough free marks? No, I'm being silly. I'm being silly. Why are you looking to make the fops bark? Traps Easton under Cup. This is a great game. This is so real. I would give anything to eat that bug. And I want to be very clear when I say eat that bug, I mean put him in my mouth and put him out of his misery. I want to be very clear about what I mean by that. Because woof, woof woof bark bark woof woof, bark bark woof woof, woof woof bark bark, woof woof bark bark. Literally never know what to play, to be honest. See, that's the nice thing about having a niche. That's the nice thing about having a niche. It means I have a theme to the things that I play, and even better than that, because I have a theme to the things that I play, it's very easy to create like a backlist. I did not know I could skip those cutscenes. What button is that? Please let me know. But it means that I can have a very, very nicely put together to-stream list. Because it's just, you know, games that fit with my theme, which is early 2000s and 2010s media. So I can have a very nice, very accessible backlog that is definitely not 165 games long. It's definitely not 165 games long. Yeah, Baba Is You is on there. There's a lot of really cool things on here. I really want to play the World Ends With You, but I need to capture card before I do that. I've heard good things about Dino Crisis. Chrono Trigger is gonna be hell, but I think it could be fun. The Kingdom Hearts games people are really excited about. I really want to eventually play 999, very excited about that one. Rule of Rose, I've heard really good things about. I want to play Spectros. I want to play a bunch of the Digimon games, I'm just not sure which ones. Spiritfarer is not in my niche, but I gotta. It's not in my niche, but I gotta. The Saw games. I'm very excited for the Saw games. I've heard they're so bad. I've heard they're so bad. Ooh, you're streaming Spiritfarer. You're a streamer, Raven Moodle. Cool as fuck. The Pokemon Ranger games are absolutely beloved games of mine. But again, they need to be on original hardware. I want to play a bunch of Sonic games, I'm just not sure which ones, and it's such a big series. I need to actually sit down and be like, okay, which Sonic games are worth streaming, and how much do I prioritize them, because I do want to play some Sonic eventually. The list is honestly not complete. Everyone keeps begging me to play Fallout New Vegas. It'll happen someday. Portal 1 and 2, of course those are on the list. Let's see. The Lion King. Stares into the camera. There's a Lion King video game. Ooh, the Skylanders games, those are exciting. Web fishing is on the list. Sims 2 Castaway, I'm very excited about. Baba Is You is on here. Dredge is on here. The rest of the Phoenix Wright trilogy, and do eventually play School of Dragons we were talking about earlier. I really want to play fucking School of Dragons, but yes, it's a very long list. It's a very, very long list. The Sonic April Fool's game is great if you know nothing. I am familiar with it, but barely. That might be a fun thing one of these days. Castaway My Childhood? Yeah. Like, I keep here, the game, the original system, its release year for fucking everything that I want to stream. I have ones from all of my ongoing series as well. So you can see, like, art, I stream at least once a week. Minecraft, I don't really know how to fit into my schedule right now. Conquest is kind of on pause, but I really love it. Rumble, I'm going to be doing for Rumble Weekend soon, which I need to figure out exactly when Rumble Weekend is, because that might be soon. Wind Waker, Okami, those are our two main rotating games right now, and then this is for the Catboy, whenever the Catboy takes over my stream. Yes, I'm very organized. I am an extremely neurotic person. Here is all of the games that I've either abandoned or put on pause, because I'm insane. The ones in red are the ones I'm not coming back to anytime soon. So I gotta polish up that year column, just remember, no pressure. There's no fucking need to. And here's every game I've completed on stream, which is not much. It's not much. There also will be an ad hitting in about a minute, folks. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch has forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. Shadow the Hedgehog is the starting point of many OCs. This is real. This is real. Listen, we respect Shadow the Hedgehog, though. Like, Shadow the Hedgehog, honestly, iconic. I wish I'd gotten into Sonic. Yeah, we did recently finish the first Phoenix Wright game. It killed my voice, and oh my god, Rise from the Ashes was, I'm gonna be honest, Rise from the Ashes was an experience. Rise from the Ashes was an experience. It wasn't a bad experience, per se, but it was an experience. It was an experience. There's a lot of games I gotta finish or get back to or start, but like I'm neurotic like that. I need my spreadsheets. My mods help me upkeep my spreadsheets. Love them. Incredible people. That said, hang in there through the ads, folks. Hang in there. But yeah, it's a pleasure to meet y'all. It's a pleasure to meet y'all. Cannon Warrior Ray. This is probably the biggest hurdle of any game you did fantastically. I got frustrated enough that like I need to put Phoenix Wright down for a little bit, but we'll come back to it eventually. We'll come back to Ace Attorney in time. So many good dog. There are many good dog. Good thing I'm not one of them.
Can you believe these guys? Hey Amy, how many of these canine warriors does this make? Maybe we should go talk to Princess Fuse now.
I'm just looking for feedback. Just don't mind me. Feedback. Feedback. Okay. These games are frustrating, but you're right for it. Slash pause. I appreciate it. Thank you for the slash pause as well. Good foss pretending to be good dog to play with good dogs. Maybe. Maybe. He's emotional support Zelda is reminding him that he's loved and appreciated. No, you get bitten. Get bitten so hard. Get bitten with every one of my teeth because I have many, many teeth. I have so many teeth. Oh, my mouth is so full of teeth. Alright, so there's supposed to be a fifth dog, but obviously we haven't gotten them yet, so we need to go talk to Fuse apparently though. The game has told me to go talk to Princess Fuse. Or whatever her name was. So let's go see what she has to say. I'm definitely mispronouncing her name, but at this point calling her Fuse is too funny. So we're just gonna keep calling her Fuse, even if her name is supposed to be like Fuse or something. It's fine. I'm normal. Oh. Hey, buddy. I get it, dude.
Hey Amy, that Fleabag's giving you the evil eye.
So she's 15 with a bad temper. Would that mean she's a short fuse?
I think I noticed that canine tracker you got there. What's that?
My master, Princess Fuse, has summoned me. But first, I wish to try out the skills I've honed on my journey.
You heard that, Amy.
Princess Fuse forgives me. Princess Fuse forbids me to join in fruitless battles. But I want you to prove your right to bear the canine tracker.
Why you? You've got a lot of nerve picking a fight with us.
That's a very good one. My god.
Well, bring it on, you Fleabag. Right, furball. Pick a fight?
We're gonna pick a fight.
Yep, there was only one right answer. Don't know who this Fleabag thinks he is, but he's in for a surprise.
Honestly, I appreciate that this game is not too difficult, except for that it requires a lot of, It does ask a lot of, like, how do I say... reaction time out of you, but aside of that, it's relatively forgiving. Okay, I kind of like that one thing better as the main attack. Oh dear. I kind of like the thing we have in the sub attack now better as a main attack, I think. But hey, that's what experimentation's for. Okay, buddy. Where are you? There you are. There you go. Come on, you're not too scary. You filthy mutt. Before anyone says anything, it's dog-on-dog violence. Okay, I do not like this weapon very much. I'm gonna be honest, do not really vibe with this weapon. Polite salute. Raven and I are both experiencing stream problems. We think the stream may be lagging. Is it? Is it? Let me check something. Things are looking okay on my end. Things are fine on my end. Hopefully everything's okay. Hello, buoyant dog. Someone saw the thumbnail name and thought it was going to be a 2009 deranged Tumblr thread reading. I mean, I did start off the stream, buoyant dog, by talking about how I got drunk in the woods last night and may or may not have trespassed on multiple buildings. Multiple under construction buildings, I should add. And also raided grinder pictures with a friend while drunk. You know, I feel like those are the kind of things that you would see on deranged Tumblr threads. I think my life has turned into a series of deranged Tumblr threads, so it's kind of fitting. It's kind of fitting. It kind of works. It kind of works. How are you doing, buoyant? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, make your own deranged Tumblr threads. Yeah, I'm gonna make a deranged Tumblr thread about how I did tarot readings for my friends while drunk in the woods. I am honestly an extremely, like, Tumblr-coded person. Why is it just how- I mean, I did grow up on Tumblr, sort of, kind of, a little bit, towards, like, the end of its proper lifespan in, like, what, the 2016-17? Like, late 2010s? So I do have a little bit of Tumblr in my goddamn blood, don't I? God damn it, why are you right? I'm Tumblr-coded. I'm Tumblr-coded, god fucking damn it. That is a realization to be having in the fucking year of our Lord 2025. A worthy opponent, I see. Let us fight where we have more room. I miss Tumblr, honestly. Like, I miss proper Tumblr. I know it's still there, but it's really not the same. You do still use Tumblr vocab? Wait, do I? Wait. What Tumblr vocab? Excuse me. Hey, I'm gonna need you to elaborate. Hey. What Tumblr vocab? What do you mean? I'm gonna need more information on that one. Please? You call Odysseus your little meow meow? That's not Tumblr talk, is it? Little meow meow isn't Tumblr speak. Like, that got on Twitter. Never actually used Tumblr. It sure is a website. I did use it in quite a bit. I thought it was. Is it in Blorbo? I mean, I only use Blorbo ironically, okay? I don't genuinely use Blorbo. Little meow meow shithead biting you. Shithead and biting you are definitely not Tumblr speak. No. You were on something worse. 4chan. Or Amino. You could be talking about Amino. You could be talking about Amino. I did not request that, Araya. Not that bad. I funny. Got it. You know what? Valid. Valid. I miss Tumblr, honestly. I miss Tumblr. I want to go back on Tumblr. Let me return to Tumblr. I don't think, though, that biting people is a Tumblr thing. I think it's an autism thing. And also the fact that I am a creature. An animal. Call my partner Milady as a joke with friends. I think that's different. Nah. Mostly art and fandom stuff. Okay, I'm sure y'all are familiar with, like, Strange Eons, the YouTube channel that acts like a Tumblr historian. I fucking love that shit. You give the vibe that you would enter a Tumblr Sexyman contest. I mean, if I ever end up in a Tumblr Sexyman contest, I've won. If someone ever adds my name to the rankings of a Tumblr Sexy Man contest, I have won at that point. It's where I get most of my Tumblr knowledge. Understandable. Yeah, I do feel like the story of me, like, doing tarot readings while drunk in the woods for my friends could be a like, Tumblr fake story. That could absolutely be, like, a weird Tumblr fake story. Nah, I miss old Tumblr. I actually at one point ran like a Tumblr Ask blog based around a fictional character from the Adventure Zone because I'm like that. I was that kind of not normal. And my friends and I, we would roleplay. We would roleplay as these different characters on Tumblr Ask blogs for the Adventure Zone. It was insane. Taz mentioned, listen. I only really got internet access back in 2016, but when I got internet access, I fucking used it. I went wild with it the moment I had internet access. I got internet access, and I was out there creating and being cringe from the get-go. Can't wait to rewatch this VOD and do the shenanigans unless you feel like repeating them. I mean, most of it's not too much. It's like, okay, my friends and I, we go get Waffle House. Before we go get drunk in the woods, because you know you need to fucking carb load before you go get drunk in the woods, because you do not want to drink on an empty stomach. Made that mistake before, wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, we got Waffle House. And then we went to Publix to buy the alcohol. One of my friends hands me $100 in cash and has me go purchase the alcohol. Because one of the people with us was definitely of legal drinking age. We then proceed to all drive over to a nice little pier. I have a picture of like the alcohol somewhere. Where's the picture of the alcohol? Yeah. Here's all the alcohol we bought for this. Me still using Tumblr for art. Cringe is dead. Cringe is dead. I was cringe enough as a kid. Absolutely no. Like, I honestly so encourage people to be cringe on the internet. I think cringe on the internet is fucking beautiful. I love seeing people be loudly cringe on the internet. It's why I love like gotcha kids and Therians and whatnot, and like Roblox kids. Like, as long as you're not hurting anyone, fucking have fun. Be cringe online. Do stupid shit. I particularly love Therians because they're so creative with it. Be out there being cringe and have fun. Me, when I still make my edgy catboy OCs, do it! Make your edgy catboy OCs, we love it. Like, be cringe on the internet. Be cringe with the internet. Give me your provolone Vox Marinex. Yeah, like, no joke. I was doing tarot readings out in the woods while drunk. It was great. 10 out of 10. How was that Kraken? I didn't try any of it. I was just having some, like, fucking vodka lemonades. But I was, like, no joke, doing tarot readings with my Homestuck tarot deck in the woods. I have a different tarot deck that's my main deck these days, but I brought out the Homestuck deck for the woods. It was genuinely a great time. Homestuck? Yeah.
Hey, listen. Hey, cool kid. I get paid to do this voice. Yeah, those are fucking kettle-cooked chimps. I get paid to do this voice. People give me money to do this fucking voice, okay? It's only like $50 a year, but like every now and then there's a project I voice on and people actually give me money to do this shit.
Thank you for the hydrate Wookiees. But no, we were straight up doing tarot readings out in the woods. The sunset was beautiful. The sunset was absolutely beautiful. I have a really nice picture of the sunset somewhere. Here we go. Like, straight up, the sunset was so pretty. God, it was beautiful out there. This was before we went into the woods properly, but we did go around the woods for a bit. We spent like maybe an hour or two just walking through the woods before one of my friends suggested, and we totally didn't. This is definitely something we did not do. We absolutely didn't do this. This is not a real thing that happened. Exclamation point disclaimer. Covering my ass really good right here. We definitely did not break and enter into under construction building. Since I know you folks are punk fans. Found out one of my favorite bands consider themselves folk punk. Oh, what band? What band, Clofy? Please do tell Clofy what band. I would love to hear. I'd love to see if it's someone that I already listened to. This picture is actually like, this one's iconic. This one's iconic. The Dreadnoughts? I don't listen to them, but I have to look into them then. Yeah, not breaking and entering if you don't break anything. Exactly. It's only entering. Deep in a valley and I'm too tired to drive. If I could, good night, y'all. No worries, Wookiees. Good night. Hopefully you get to see the coast one of these days. But it was very fun. There was also a point where one of my friends was on his phone and opened up Grindr, and we just kind of rated the pictures that men sent him on Grindr. That was fun. Literally, one of the tarot readings that I did, it was, one of the tarot readings I did was just my friend asking if he should hook up with a guy he met on Grindr. It was this one, and that lovers was reversed. The lovers reversed. Yeah, don't sleep with that guy on Grindr. Don't sleep with that guy on Grindr. The lovers reversed right there. 1 out of 10 picture. This picture has a man in it? That's not a man, that's a trans woman. Excuse you, Vox Marinix. This picture over here. No, that's not a man. That's not a man. Unless you're referring to the one behind the camera, which is me. But no, it was a great time. Honestly, great time. 10 out of 10. Would go get drunk in the woods with punks again. It was absolutely incredible. I love chat. I love being punk. Oh, the grinder. Got it. 0 out of 10, this picture's a man in it. 10 out of 10, this picture's a man in it. 10 out of 10, woman cool. Sorry, I misinterpreted. As a former man myself, women are cool. This is so real. I love you guys. Y'all are wonderful. No, we had a very, very fun time. I really want to get drunk in the woods again. Is the fox the real plushie? Yes, I do own him. Where's the picture of him? I keep getting distracted, but that's okay. That's most of what we do here. I'm a yapper. I will very frequently ignore the game for the sake of being a dumbass, and it is worth it in every situation. Don't mind me. I would like to introduce you all to the real shithead. This is shithead in the real. I'm not self-made, but I am lab-grown. I'm self-made. Keep wanting to retell stories, but I fear incriminating my family. I mean, you can relate stories, don't worry. But this is Shithead IRL. His name's Shithead. He is a real plushie that I do own. He is my son. Here he is, sitting on top of my crate of ramen. Because I am poor. I am very poor. You can also see my crates of energy drinks right next to him. I am all out of the Odyssey ones, and I am so sad about it, because they're honestly really good. Yeah, he's on top of he is the guardian of the ramen horde. Listen, desperate times call for desperate measures. Anyone who wants to make progress in games, shut up, I'm a yapper, it's in my nature. This is good content, okay? This is top tier content. He defends us forward from invading bugs. He really does. He does an amazing job. Hey shithead, where are you? Hey shithead. He's in my lap right now. I love him, shithead the ramen guardian. He's my beloved, okay? He's my beloved. This is 10 out of 10 content, okay? Shut the fuck up, danger safety. What breed is your dog? Shithead? He's a fox. Shithead is a red fox. He's very good. He's a very good boy. He is a very, very good boy. Dog. 10 out of 10, you mean 11 out of 10 fops. Yeah, his breed is fox. Honestly, foxes are just dogs. That's a really weird dog. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm very normal. This is a very normal stream. I am an extremely normal Twitch streamer.
You hear that, Amy? Sounds like fun. This time we'll be playing for keeps.
Canis family, baby. Sorry for being too funny. No, you're fine. It's great. This is the content right here. Of all the Enfields I've seen, you are the normalest. I mean, how many other Enfields have you met? How many other Enfields have you met? Because I only know one other. Literally the clips of the guy who gives a pet Quixote who keeps biting him. Okay, that's just me. I keep biting chat and they keep coming back, alright? And that's on them at that point. Hello, I was gonna make a joke about the Cheeto picture being Okami HD, but you changed back when we finished typing. It's okay, Blaziken. How are you? Lovely to see you.
Princess Fuse, when we're done with ya. Hey, wait. If he's been summoned by the princess, then maybe this is another one of the Satomi Canine Warriors.
I am done toying with you. Now you shall feel the wrath of the Satomi Power Orb. It's just Stockholm at this rate, yeah, but like, come on, y'all love me. You guys like it. Nah, I'm a bastard, I'm a bastard. I am a known bastard, but it's fun. It's worth it. I like being a bastard on the internet.
Satomi Power Orb? Bring it on, dog breath. We ain't afraid. Oh, T. I thought I heard something out here. You two aren't fighting, are you? Huh? Fighting? Oh, of course not. Just some friendly wrestling.
I love streaming.
Look, not a scratch on either of us. Well, at least now we have 5 of the Satomi Power Orbs. But you've been naughty doggies. Why did you not come home immediately when I summoned you? Hey, princess. What's with those Satomi Power Orbs? Each Satomi canine bears an orb of a different virtue. The Satomi Power Orbs are the Satomi House's greatest treasure. I need the orb's power to break the Crimson Helm's barrier. But the canine warriors never listen when I summon them back. And 3 of them have yet to be accounted for. I fear something may have happened to them. But there's no one I could send out to help them. Hey, what's with that look, lady? Okay, I get the hint. We'll find the rest of them, too. After all, I said we'd get them all back without a scratch.
If you do a Tails voice and you just say Sagan's voice, can I do a Tails voice? Okay, how would I do a Tails voice? What does Tails sound like again? Give me a second. What does Tails sound like? I know what he sounds like, but like... I definitely cannot do that. I can definitely not do a Cleveland Brown impression. No, that's definitely out of my capacity. What's like a Tails clip?
You'll be fine, Tails.
You'll be fine, Tails. You'll be fine, Tails. You'll be fine, Tails.
It's a bit more nasal than that. You'll be fine, Tails. You'll be fine, Tails. I'm getting a bit too much gravel is the thing. Like, I need the breathiness and the rasp, but without the gravel. You'll be fine, Tails. You'll be fine, Tails. No. You'll be fine, Tails. No, that sounds like too much. You'll be fine, Tails. How do I do a Tails voice? Is this a Tails voice? Is this a Tails voice? I don't know if this is a Tails voice.
Hi, Dr. Cruiser. How are you doing? My impression game is pretty limited. But lovely to see you, Dr. Cruiser. Lovely to see you.
Totally back off.
Totally back off.
Since what you're saying doesn't mean to be translated.
Yeah, okay. Like, this might be kind of in my range. It's almost there. Hello, Plush Vanilla.
What's a good hairstyle for my persona? I don't know. I like wolf cuts. Wolf cuts are kind of my go-to. Wolf cuts are kind of my go-to.
Yeah, because it's kind of like this. Like, a Tails voice is kind of like this, right? Sega! 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 Sega!
Did I do it? I don't know what I'm doing. Given Roller Coaster Tycoon emotes for some reason, but glad to see you and the emotes. Lovely to see you, Dr. Cruiser. It's a pleasure to have you. Anyway.
Wonderful. I'll be forever grateful. I know the general locations of the remaining 3 canine warriors. I shall mark them on your map.
Oh, we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go back and backtrack. Alright.
You have the canine tracker. They should return here once you have shown it to them. That is, if they have not been injured or even worse. Please hurry. We must get the power orbs and break the barrier.
Backtracking, yeah, unfortunately. Hello, Late Angel, thank you for the lurk, it is appreciated. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Alright. We're vibing, chat. I think we're vibing. I think we are vibing and fucking and causing problems. Unfortunately, the rest of our dogs are going to be out of this little area here, but hey, it's great. One time, someone left an anonymous ask in my box telling me I look like a Dave Strider stan. Can you tell me what that means? Okay, so Dave Strider, he's this little ironic little dude bastard boy. He is the most irony-ridden guy you have ever met. And if you are someone who idolizes or stands Dave Strider, you're probably also someone who's kind of ironic and suppresses their emotions. Dave is also very frequently headcanon to be trans masks. That's the thing. The thing is, I'm a dark Kinney. I am a dark Strider Kinney. Which is a problem. Do you remember what flavor or even color the Odyssey drinks were? No. Oh wait, the Odyssey? Oh. The Odyssey to energy drinks. Those ones. The ones that I had were the pink ones. They were watermelon something. Which honestly, it's not even a flavor that I really like. But they just kind of fucking worked. Alright, so for that one, I'm gonna have to go figure out the bird thing. We can go back to the previous areas, though, and look for our dogs there. Because I don't want to figure out the bird right now. Have you ever seen Green Room? What is Green Room? Is it a piece of media? Because I've not seen it. Oh, not Jodie Foster's behavior. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Backtrack. Back bold. Backtraculous even.
I need a Pokemon game like this where you are just playing as a Pokemon. Oh, that's just Pokepark. I'm describing Pokepark. I'm describing Pokepark. I need to add the Pokepark games to the list. Mods, Redhead, if you're here, I really need you to put the Pokepark games on the list if they're not already there. Thank you for the text AEE. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees do not care what humans think. Sequence 75. Intro to Barry. Int. Benson House. Day. Angle on. Stingers on the ground. Camera pans up to reveal Barry Benson's bedroom. Angle on. Barry's hand floating through different sweaters in his closet. Barry. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Just play Pokepark. I mean, there's like 3 Pokepark games, right? I need the Pokepark games to be on the list. We need to put the Pokepark games on the list, okay? They gotta be on the list. I fucking love Pokepark. Pokepark is so good. The Pokepark games belong on the list. I miss Pokepark. It's one of those series that is just honestly still really dear to me. Okay, so it's out in that center there. Wait, is that is that the boy's dog? Is that the boy's dog again? Why did the story end? Clearly a masterpiece to surpass Lord of the Rings. How can I live with the rest of the B-movie script? Yeah, you'll survive. Listen, what if... Okay, listen. I know I have, like, on the current follow goal... Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. So I know the current follow goal is when I reach, 2,000 followers, which, by the way, if you want to help me reach 2,000 followers, it's not too late to do so. But to do an ASMR stream, I know that's, like, the goal right now. What if, instead of, like, writing a unique script like I've been planning and working on, I just... Thank you so much, boy and dog. I just guilt tripped you. Haha, get fucked. You're trapped here now. But what if I just ended up doing a, what if I just ended up reading the B-movie script during the ASMR stream that I promised for 2,000 followers? What if I did that? What if I did that? It'd be a terrible stream, but it'd be really funny. It'd be really funny. Respectfully, I feel like you stuttered over it constantly. Oh, absolutely. There's a B-movie play on YouTube, sorry? I'm proclaiming my computer. What chaos has my partner wrought? Ah, B-movie. Listen, there's been worse. There's been worse around here. Lycanthropic. I'll take the B-movie over some other shit that people have done in this chat. I didn't realize that someone else has gotten control of your computer, actually. Complete honesty, it seemed entirely in character for you. Okay, dog, where dog? Where dog? Dog nearby. Dog here. Dog on island? Dog? You like jazz? A musical? Like actually. Like actually. It's like when they were saying that one boat was hot. Shut up, the boat was not hot. Y'all are just insane. Y'all are just not normal. Okay, this might be a draw the sun in the sky moment. So apparently there's a few physical Pokepark theme park. The more you know. Wait, really? And I missed out on that? Really? That's sad. I'm gonna forever be sad that I missed out on this. Dog? Where dog? Where dog? He's gotta be here somewhere. Worst thing is, we could get into his hear me outs. Listen, okay. Barry B. Benson is an insane hear me out, but there's definitely worse things. There's definitely worse hear me outs that I've encountered in my lifetime. It's right here. Where is he then? Where's my dog? Sorry, but you were probably busy being forward out of Japan. How dare you? How dare you? You're right, but also you don't have to say it. You don't have to say it. Where is the dog? I want the dog. Dog. Oh, there you are, kid. Do you know where your dog is? Where's your dog?
Oh, it's you again. Hey, have you seen my dog, Ume? He's always with me when I'm fishing. He disappeared while I wasn't looking. You don't think he could have fallen into the deep abyss, do you?
He better not have, because I don't have a fishing pole, do I?
The water in the deep abyss has always been a bit murky. But today you can barely see into it, and the surface is all ripply. My fisherman's intuition tells me the legendary fish has awoken.
The Poke Park closed when he was 5, or the one in Taiwan. That is so sad. No, I love Poke Park. Gray said hear me out to a bokoblin yesterday. I've heard worse. I've heard worse. I've heard worse. Trust me, I've heard worse. The worst hear me out is the Let's Go Eevee Pokemaniac, the one with the Slowpoke outfit. That's not even that bad, Vox Marinix. Listen, I've seen some stuff. I've seen some stuff in my time, chat. I'm not going to say anything for myself. I'm not going to say anything for myself. Had to explain that that's a not uncommon one and that fan art is abundant. True, fan art is abundant. Same with like... No, I'm not going to say that, no. It was only open for the summer of 2005. Unfortunately, this is so sad. I want Poke Park. Listen, I've heard worse. I'm not gonna say anything for myself because y'all don't need that information, but like, I've seen worse.
Whooper. They say it swallowed the moon reflected on the water's surface. You don't think Whooper swallowed up Ume too, do you? Well, I can't find him alone. Maybe I'll go talk to that lady who's visiting Hiroshio Spring.
Where's Hiroshio Spring? Is that back where we came from? I don't know where that is. Wolf Link, no comment. Fair enough. I don't know where Hiroshio Spring is. Okay. I'm just gonna keep backtracking. Seeing words gross to me, the link, so I know to click it. Listen, I can't do that without knowing what level of monster fuckery y'all are down with. I don't know what level of monster fuckery you're down with. So no, I will not be entertaining this. Oh, hi, buddy. Hey, little bear. I might have something for you. I don't know if I can move this adeptly enough, but like, I saw another person doing this earlier, and I'm like, what if? What if he likes this ball? What if he wants this ball? Also, Redhead, I'm pretty sure it was you who bought the weights, and I want you to know that they have already gotten very good use, and I have today, before stream, I worked out to failure, and chat also made me do a bunch more. I'm a little bit sad because like these were like the heaviest adjustable weights I could find that were not stupidly expensive. And they only go up to about 12 pounds, and 10's already like what I'm used to, but anyway, we keep trucking. Hell yeah, glad you're using them well, fuck yeah. They came in earlier today and I was immediately like, yes, it is time to leave my body so sore that I regret every choice I've ever made. I honestly really enjoy like the soreness you get after a workout. Please don't fall into the... Please don't do this. I really enjoy the soreness you get after a workout because I'm insane. But anyway. Tired animal sleeping in the middle of nowhere. Didn't know they put me in the game. Thank you, Dr. Cruiser, for the exercise. Do more with the dumbbell? Alright, just a moment. Let me get this thing onto solid ground. Or it can just fall off the edge of the cliff. Alright then. Pictures vaguely at the Monster Hunter series. Time to see you get the ones that go up to 80 limbs. Listen, that's so expensive. That's so expensive. That's so expensive. Now 10 pounds is already what I'm used to, and these only go up to 12. But they were the heaviest, like the cheap ones I could find. Guess what level monster fuckery I'm down with? None of it, monster kicker, I would guess. Oh my god. Any number of American presidents all at once? Gestures vaguely at the Monster Hunter series. You know what, Jordan? You saying that I would guess that you're pretty insane on the monster fucker scale, which is valid. I'm not gonna say anything about this. Because I don't want to risk getting canceled on the internet chat. Alright. So we're gonna do 5 for each arm. 1. 2. 3. The one issue with these, I think, is the fact that, like, they kind of rub my hands raw. Alright, 5. And that's 4, actually, and then this is 5. And let me screw it to, like, arm pumps as high as I can. So let's do 3, 4, and 5. I'm probably gonna push myself to failure, like, one more time today. Before I go to bed. It's like, why not? Because I like how it feels. Welcome back, Endercats. Welcome back. Why are you clicking the throne link box, Marinix? What are you doing? What are you planning? For that bear's like a master of balance. He really is. He really is. But the amount of Venom sims, especially after 12 inches of Venom and Marvel Rivals, nah. Hot take. The simpery for Venom is not all that wild. I'm gonna be honest, like, Venom is a pretty basic level of monster fuckery, and if you spent any amount of time in the furry fandom, you would know exactly why. If you spent any amount of time in the goddamn furry fandom, you would be completely unfazed by that shit. Venom is basic monster fucker taste. Who would destroy the local lumberjack games? He's tall, muscled, and that's it. Glad no one brought up dragons yet. Even dragons are kind of basic monster fucker territory. Why are we having this conversation? Yeah, the balance bear. He would. Balance bear would. Not would. I want to be very clear, given the context of the conversation, that I'm not saying what you all are probably going to assume that I'm saying. I'm saying he would win some lumberjack games. Probably need to learn to be more phased by shit, but I've seen some freaky stuff in my time. I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with being unfazed. If it's not fucking terribly illegal and unethical, I don't really care. People are into weird stuff. People find weird ways of expressing themselves through kink, and I think that's fine. I'm of the mind that that's honestly fine. Yeah, if it's not hurting anyone, then I don't really give a shit. HR Ginger's done some nice designs. No, I'm not gonna say anything about my own tastes or lines there or whatnot, because that's none of your business, but y'all are valid. Just like watching 5-hour videos on the history of furries, so valid. Did you know that I am a furry? I do have a furry model, but I haven't used it in a long time, and I'm working on a new one to go with like my 2.0 model, which is this one. So I need a new 2.0 furry model to go with my fucking 2.0 actual model. These models just take forever for me to make. He's a furry? I know, right? Disgusting.
Wow, the canine tracker suddenly appeared. So that means...
It's the kid's dog. Hey, buddy.
What's up with him? He hasn't moved a muscle. What's wrong, little doggy? Nothing to do as usual. The doggy's ignoring me.
What if... Do you think Venom would be that popular? Warframe exists and there's some level of monster escape? Like, it does not surprise me whatsoever that Venom was as popular as he is as a monster fucker target, because, like, I look at the furry fandom, and the kinds of things that are very commonplace within the furry fandom. You talk to any furry and they're like, yeah, no, Venom being a common monster fucker choice makes perfect sense. Maybe that's a different league of monster fucker, who knows? Maybe it's too weird of a monster fucking experience for y'all to understand, but trust me, it tracks. Love when my dad says, hear me out in the Skyward Sword water dragon. I have not seen the Skyward Sword water dragon, but alright. Do you simply want food? Is that it? Do you want me to give you food? That'd be a bit anticlimactic, but like... Literally big muscle monster tentacle thing, Venom confirmed furry bait? Yeah. Like, that's such furry bait.
How long are you planning to just sit there? You remind me of a certain statue I saw somewhere.
Is that the canine tracker? Have you come to take me back to my master?
You hear that, Amy?
He must be on an errand from Princess Fuse if you bear that. But I shall not move from here, for the festival will begin soon. Want to hear my dumbest hear me out? Sure, have at. She's vanilla furry fandom? Exactly. Can we get a hear me out on, what's Shelob? I don't know who Shelob is. Also, don't know if Plush Vanilla is still here. I don't know if I properly said hi to Plush Vanilla, but I hope Plush Vanilla is doing well. Definitely not for me. Not for me at all. I can't do spiders. I cannot do spiders. I have arachnophobia. Death Star? I mean, to each their own, I guess. To each their own, I guess. I feel like I've seen weirder. But that one is a little bit out there. But like, I'm not gonna fucking judge. Who am I to judge?
You've got to be kidding me. You're one of the Satomi Canine Warriors, and you're ignoring the princess's summons to wait for a festival?
You bear the canine tracker, so you must know what it decrees. Men settle their differences at night, man to man, fist to fist.
Man to man, fist to fist? Don't you mean dog to wolf, paw to paw? You gonna let this punk talk to you like that, Amy?
I will pick a fight, bitch. Which reminds me of my friend has his community, but they're hear me outs for Ben 10 aliens. I have not seen enough Ben 10 to have any hot takes on Ben 10. Gonna be real. Do not have enough information. Death Star Queen is a small hole to make her explode. Do not say it like that. Jesus Christ.
You really can't say no to a fight, can you? Let's show what it means to be a new holding king.
That sounds wrong. Alright, buddy. You and me, bitch ass. Alright. I do kind of want to go back to my old weapon setup. Oh, fuck me. Really? Really? Wow, okay. Sometimes I forget how silly of a game I'm actually playing. Okay. I've got this. Come on, buddy. Oh. Dead. All I know is I saw AE get crowded a hole with piston. Shut the fuck up, Neko. We're going to ignore it. We're going to ignore it. Well, now I'm curious. Benton was the OG red flag. I should have realized I was trans era. Really? How so? Meds check. Thank you, Connie. Thank you, Connie, for the meds check. Thank you, Connie, for the meds check. Yes, I will take my fucking psychological medications. I forgot them last night because I was drunk. Shit, I forgot to take my medications last night because I was drunk. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Connie. Everyone, get your meds. Med time. Depending on meds, could be better to not take one drunk. They are, mood stabilizers and an antipsychotic. I don't need meds, I need hugs from besties. Well, I need medication. I'm very dependent on prescription medication, and there's nothing wrong with that, chat. There's nothing wrong with being a little bit dependent on prescription medications. I'm very dependent on them, honestly. I am not a person without these, but that's how it goes. Drug fops, just a little bit of drugs for the fops, just a little bit of drugs.
Okay, you got some explaining to do, Fleabag. Why are you ignoring the princess's summons to wait for the festival?
I am not the real Hiyabasu. The real Hiyabusa died, along with Mushi's father, when they were attacked by monsters deep in the forest. Little drug fobs. Adderall be kicking my ass this week. I need to get more Vyvanse. I have not had any luck getting Vyvanse filled recently, and that's very frustrating. Having my Vyvanse is kind of important. I am not exactly a fully functional person without Vyvanse. So the fact that I have not been able to get it for months straight at this point is a bit of a problem. I consider my meds are a take in the morning kind of deal. Completely fair. Some of my meds will make me drowsy. So I take these now, and at about an hour, I will be so drowsy. Appetite side effects, yes, they suppress my appetite so much, I don't get hungry, and the thought of eating is like, no, I'm not hungry, I'm gonna get sick if I eat type deal. Same with Adderall, they suppress appetite like hell. That's just the thing with stimulants. I was on Vyvanse for years before switching. I really prefer Vyvanse over Adderall personally, but to each of their own. Like, people's fucking experiences with them are going to be individual. I happened to pass by about that time of year, I happened to pass by about that time, but it was too late. Right before Hayabusa died, she begged me to protect Mushi. She foretold the coming of an evil arrow from the sky, an arrow that would kill Mushi on the night of the full moon. That is how I came to live here in this village. I have been waiting for the full moon of the festival season. Nobody noticed I was not the real Hayabusa, as we are the same breed. The night of the full moon draws near. I shall not move from here. My duty is to fulfill Hayabusa's dying wish. I must protect Mushi. Stumbled upon someone who did a building HMO. I just swapped to Rutland because side effects, like Adderall gave me so many side effects. I am so much better on Vyvanse. So Adderall personally, I just felt really overstimulated. The way that my eyes would pick up light, like changed. Colors were different on Adderall. It felt, I don't know how to describe it, honestly. But it was extremely, it made me very prone to sensory overload, and it changed my sensory perception in ways that were very uncomfortable for me. I felt like I was just shaking, and everything was too loud, too bright, too colorful. I don't get that as much on Vyvanse. I get the shakiness, but I don't get the horrid overstimulation. At least not to the same extent. My dose is a bit low right now, and I really want them to up my dose, but of course, as doctors are oft to do, they're just not upping it. But you know, it's to each of their own. At the end of the day, like, our experiences are going to be a little bit different because of our unique neurochemistry and all that, but... You obtained Loyalty Orb.
We got a Satomi power orb, Amy. What was all that she said, what was all that she said Hayabusa foretold? Something or other about an arrow that would kill Mushi? That's not a very happy story for such a festive season. I hope it's not related to that legend about Orochi and the arrow.
I think we did it then.
You know that old legend, right? Orochi, a horrible monster living in a cave outside the village, would fire a white-plumed arrow into the house of the next sacrificial victim on the night of the festival each year. That Mushi-kid couldn't possibly be the next victim, could he?
There's no need to worry about that. My duty is to fulfill Hayabusa's dying wish. I must protect Mushi. Remember the story I can tell? Oh. Looking at, oh, Hear Me Out cakes looks vaguely human-shaped, really is vanilla. Yeah. No, if it's fucking human-shaped, it's barely a Hear Me Out. I think the funniest one I've seen was Thomas the Tank Engine. Not the most cursed, but the funniest.
Wouldn't worry about that too much. I mean, how could some old dog make a prediction like that?
Hear Me Out the thing. Alright. We have another dog to go find, but that's one more dog down. One more dog down, chat. This game really is so pretty. I do actually want to check your stock real quick, good sir. I want to see what all you've got. What are your wares? Tell me about your wares, dear sir. Okay, nothing I particularly feel I need right now. Popping in from lurking to say that I heard someone say in reference to the SpongeBob character. Kind of, does anyone think the dirty bubble is kind of? Dear God. You ever just spend hours making an original pose to realize it's the fucking Statue of Liberty? Not particularly redhead, but I'm very curious who you were drawing. I'm very curious who you were drawing. Please tell. I need to know who you were drawing. Actually, I should look at like my upgrade stuff. How are we doing over here? Oh, we are doing pretty good here. Handy pouch for holding coins. Nice. Alright, so we got that now. I do want to go into our equipment and just switch our weapons back. I want to make this the main, so now that's the sub, and that's fine with me. Tools. Trusted, protected by... Okay, so these matter. These are important. Seal that react to the very presence of canine warriors. Got it. Okay, cool. It's Cell you'll see hopefully soon. Okay, okay. Aww. I love how there are horses in this game. Oh my god, they're just random horses. Okay, okay. Did I ever figure out what that up there was? Did I ever figure out what the big thing up there was? I want to see what the big thing up there was, because I don't remember if I ever actually sorted that out. Because that big thing up there looks cool. How do I get up there? There's gotta be a way up. Ooh, we have a crack in the wall over here. Is this related? Bomb. Obtained extras some slip. Nice, nice. Still vanilla was slightly funnier. Hear me out? Is anything remotely penile in shape?
This is a guardian statue, but I don't think anyone's been here in years. It's in pretty bad shape. I feel kind of sorry for it. Why don't you leave an offering?
What kind of offering? What can I leave as an offering? I don't know what I'm able to leave as an offering, you know? Like, I don't know what kind of stuff I'm supposed to leave as offerings for these. Perfect honesty. Oh, hey there, buddy. What are you up to?
Ow, ow, ow. What's going on? Ida of the Emperor... Ida of the Dangan Express never trips up. I've fallen and I can't get up. It must be a curse.
To this day I keep forgetting what you leave as an offering. Honestly, so fair. So fair. He's bombing things. I love explosives, chat. We know this. We know this. Express message, Rita. I don't have time for falling over. People are waiting for mail. Those monsters must have set some kind of trap for me as a joke. Darn it. I knew I should have bought a traveler's charm. Yeah, I feel so much better with this weapon. Oh my god. Was awake for 4 days straight, tons of caffeine, slightly above average Adderall dose, and had a time window where I could sleep for 2 hours and started working again. Woke up sweating an hour after I went to sleep in a pitch black room. For 15 minutes I was not aware I was alive, then realized I was alive and remembered I was Will Smith. I am not in fact Will Smith. The next half hour I stumbled around and mumbled song lyrics until my roommate came back and reminded me where my caffeine was. This is so real. This is so real. I don't think I've anything to that extent, but I am someone who, can be prone to weird little bits of delusion and whatnot, and I've like said some weird things while crawling out of bed, or when half asleep. I've like sent some weird half asleep texts. It's always a little bit funny, but also terribly embarrassing. When you kind of like wake up and realize what happened and have to like explain to whoever you messaged, like, yeah, sorry, I was not awake. I was not a person. Being awake for 4 days would absolutely do that though, Jesus Christ. Don't do that to yourself. Would heavily recommend against that. Hello? Okay, here's what I'm gonna try and do. No. Trying to figure out... No? I'm trying to figure out if I can, like, get up this wall. It doesn't seem like I can, though. Like, I feel like I should be able to, but I'm just not seeing a way up there. Which is a shame, because there's something cool up there, and I want to know what that something cool is. Kind of screwed up on that one. It happens. So there's a history of sleep talking. I see. That would do it. That would do it. In combination, that would absolutely do it. I've got my own little neurosis. I am prone to many a mental illness, and I am diagnosed with many mental illness as well. But we've all got our own weird fucking issues. I'm very prone to mental illness. Grandpa once had a full conversation about tire quality and selling for as well as sleep. Sorry, what? That is actually kind of fucking cool. Data expunged. Oh, that frog was cute. Okay, okay. So we need to figure out how to get our dog over here. Word for Goodyear, after which CEO whisked him and his family away to a different state.
Oh shit.
Butt face man dude guy. I recognize that username, don't I? That username looks oddly familiar. How do you find my little archive here? How are you doing? Salutations indeed. Welcome to the archive. I do swear I've seen that name around before. I think I might have seen you in the chat of a certain Neko Boy Blue, or a Rorston VT, or perhaps an Arrow Rights, if I remember correctly. I mean, I could be wrong, but... So it seems like our dog is in fact in the abyss here, which means we need... Yeah, I harass them occasionally. Yep, I recognize you. I recognize you. Well, welcome on into my neck of the woods. In a good way, just a good run. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I do not mean this in a, I do not mean to accuse you of anything. It's a pleasure to see you over in my neck of the woods. In my terrible, terrible archive here. It's not terrible, it's quite lovely, my chatter's bastards. Necko the woods. I'm gonna eat you. Connie, get over here, I'm going to eat you. Okay, so can't find him alone. Maybe I'll go talk to that lady who's visiting Hitoshi Spring. I'm trying to figure out where Hitoshi Spring is. Is that back this way? So proud right now, my god. Have you been like teaching Connie how to make puns to annoy me or something? Listen, few is the mortal terror of someone recognizing you in a place you don't know anything about. No, that's completely fair. That's completely fair. I would have been a random name in their chats, but they're both friends of mine. They're both friends of mine, and I have seen you make multiple appearances. I don't hate puns. I'm just a bastard, and I like to threaten to bite people. See, here's the thing. My type of ministry is threatening anyone who says anything even remotely against me. Making puns are good wild to see others getting psychic damage. How heavy is the Aurora Borealis? How heavy is the Aurora Borealis? Buttface man dude guy. It's pretty light. How do you feel about having teeth in your neck, buttface man dude guy? Listen, I assure you, I promise you, my teeth are extremely sharp. This is a threat. Listen, I didn't put so much work in this model to not abuse the lean in at any given opportunity. It's not a threat, that's an offer. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. I wouldn't be surprised if you were into it, so is like everyone here. I'm going to brush your teeth. That's not a threat, that's an offer. It's a banger model. There you go. I put a lot of work into it. I mean, listen, no, that's like, is it better or worse if someone else is brushing my teeth? Because I hate brushing my teeth. It's gross. It sucks. I feel like I can't tell if it's like more degrading or not if someone else does it. Listen, let's not be a pain in the neck. That one's actually good. Very sure this fops is made of triangles. I am made of triangles. Listen, it's called shape language. It's called shape language. No one could threaten you if you're masochistic enough. This is real. As my chat's all well aware, they're a bunch of fucking masochists, affectionate. They'll deny it, but it's true. Is this Hitoshi Spring up here? Is this where I'm supposed to be? Chat, you ever just get the urge to talk to someone and just be like, I know what you did? You ever get that urge? Is that just a me thing? Do you ever just want to walk up to someone and go, I know what you did? You don't know what they did, but it's funny. I've done that. Mermaid Spring. Okay, this is not the right one. Spring? What spring? This is not the right spring. So what spring are we looking for? Orochi Spring? Or whatever? Started with an O. Some kind of spring. Sasa Sanctuary... I don't know, actually, what spring we're looking for. I know what you are. walks up to AE. I know what you did. You do. You can't tell anyone, please. It would ruin my reputation. Hello, Gillian. How are you doing? Lovely to see you as per always, Gil. I am biting you. I am mauling you. I am committing crimes in your general direction, but the crimes are affectionate, I swear. I'm just a bastard who likes biting people. Alright, let's see what's off in this direction. Why don't we? Deny. I still have a giant lady king, specifically in a crowded city, just with all manner of buildings and vehicles. I mean, hey, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? You know how in a lot of martial arts they teach you how to do various techniques in one way or another? This conversation reminds me of my karate teacher. You could realistically pull off a given trick, short of actually throwing the match. One time I was sparring against my buddy, I pointed at the wall behind me, he goes, "Hold on, what's that?" And then I fucking clocked him! Butt-faced man, dude guy, I love you. You're amazing. You're the kind of person that I strive to be. You're the kind of person that I strive to be. The level of chaos that I aspire to. I fucking aspire for that. That is actually incredible. I'm blown away. I'm blown away. You must have enjoyed the Harley Quinn Valentine's Day episode. I haven't seen it. I'm into men. I'm one of those man enjoyers, unfortunately. Not unfortunately. I don't think there's anything wrong with being attracted to men. Some people do, though. Some people are weird about it.
Oh, what a pain. Now that the big drawbridge has been raised, I can't get home. I heard Queen Himiko has issued an order to close off the city. But why would she give orders like that with so little warning? Suppose I'll just have to sell my goods here for now. You've been sent to do the shopping, have you?
Listen, we might have been a dojo with sparring equipment on, but you were also trained to defend ourselves in the real world. You have to use advantage. You have to use your environment to your advantage. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you can convincingly point behind you and get your opponent to look away, that's amazing. That's a god tier ability. Honestly, like, I need to master this technique right here. I need to master this fucking technique. I don't know, like, what I'm supposed to have on me that I can use to, like, leave offerings. I don't know how to leave offerings anywhere.
What? This is the checkpoint for Saiyan City. This big drawbridge is the only way in or out, but no one is allowed into the city right now. That's an absolute order from the Queen Himiko. Queen Himiko.
It's like rule number one of fighting literally anything, human or otherwise. Never take your eyes off it for even a minute. Very true. There's the brown rage move. That offering might not be terribly appreciated. My god.
Say, you know the phoenix statues that protect this checkpoint? Well, they burned with the sacred flames that drove away evil. But they suddenly went out one day. Now I'm afraid monsters are gonna sneak up on me when it gets dark. The sacred flames should never go out. Maybe that rumor is true.
Hello there. What's the matter, Poochie? Why the sad look? You'll never get anywhere looking like that. It's bad luck. I'm Yoichi, the greatest archer among all the city guards. How will the dog fire a bow without thumbs? This is real, this is real.
Holy smokes, that's some bow you got there, mister. Oh, what's this? You brought a friend along with you, Poochie. This is my truest bow, Golden Fire, the most powerful in all the land. Guarding is rather dull work, so I pass the time practicing archery. I'll show you what I can do. Watch this. Impressive work. Wow, bullseye. Pretty good, eh? There's not a target Golden Fire I can't hit. Now, my friends, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? What is it, Poochie? Do you want to pass through to the city? Well, we have a problem then. I was guarding the city checkpoint when suddenly the order was given not to let anyone enter. Look, see how they raised the big drawbridge on the far bank? Normally, I'd fire a flaming arrow as a signal to lower it. But there's nobody at the guard post over there. Wonder if my comrade in the city would notice if I fired an arrow. No matter, I don't have anything to light an arrow with, anyway. You see, the sacred flames of the phoenix statue suddenly went out. It's been one thing after another lately. Why the fuck am I building a fucking missile? I should be asleep. Go to bed. Go to bed. Well, the brown rage I know is the kind that has me in the throes of war. Anyway, at least I can get some well-earned rest. Why not have a bite to eat and to take a break with me? Thank you, sir. I wonder... I'm a smart dog. I'm a pretty smart dog. I can figure something out. What do we have down here? Okay, but what if I didn't? I'd be disappointed in you. If you don't sleep, I'll be disappointed in you. And how would that make you feel? This is pretty. God, this game's so beautiful. If you don't go to sleep, I'm going to put wasp in your pillowcase. And no, you don't get to choose a species. They could be harmless emerald rusts, or they could be cow killers. Listening to you is very draining of energy. Is it? Is listening to me draining of energy? I'm sorry, Endercats. I'm sorry if I'm tiring to listen to. I'm just trying to be a fun little critter. I know I can talk about some more complex and heavy stuff sometimes, but I don't mean that. Okay, no. That's not working. Why is that not working? Okay, I guess I can't put a thing inside there? That's weird. But singing your streams would help me feel like a person. I'm glad. I'm glad. Listen to you relaxing. I like your voice. Canine adjacent streamer person. His pronouns and name yet remain unknown to me. I appreciate it. I am archivist. He, they. No, I'm glad that people enjoy. I'm glad that some people find me very relaxing. I hope I'm not draining. I hope I'm not draining. I know I can talk on some complex and heavy stuff sometimes, but I never mean to be draining. It's just that I am a bastard with way too much in my brain. And I do this for what? Fucking 25 hours a week. Really gotta automate the he-they screen? We do not, in fact, need to automate the he-they screen. We do not, actually. Yeah, AE for short. You're not? Probably just a me thing? Okay, well I hope you're still able to enjoy Endercats.
If you're still able to enjoy the vibe. He, my they till I scream. What does that even mean? Sorry, what does that even mean? I have questions on that one. I have a lot of questions on that one, actually. Okay, here we go, I did it. Thank you, non-binary select for the hydrate. I am not getting any immediate reward for, like, doing this, but I'm doing it anyway. They got a surprise AE bottomy. Chad, I wonder if y'all are just starting to get sleep deprived. Like, affectionately. All the best. I wonder if y'all are just starting to get sleep deprived. I wonder if the lack of sleep is starting to hit you all too. It'd be nice if it wasn't just me. It'd be nice if I wasn't alone in the feeling eepy, you know? I have no right being as eepy a guy as I am. It should be illegal. It should be illegal to be this eepy, chat. And by illegal to be this eepy, I mean I shouldn't be allowed to be this eepy, not that I should go to bed. Probably, I maybe even am holding myself hostage to be here. Why are you like this? Honestly, I just meant you bringing prolific vibes. You're giving force of nature, probably a sweetheart, but mildly intimidating. Do not let it be known that you're dehydrated in their vicinity. That's the mistake you make once. Yeah, you know, most of that's pretty accurate. I am in fact a force of nature, a chaotic fey beast, a rebellious anarchist, and a virgin birth of everything is slightly worse. I constantly take on way more projects than anyone rightfully should. And I do consider myself a bit of a bastard, in the best possible way. I will threaten you if you do not take care of yourself, or if you compliment me, or I'll threaten you for a lot of things, if we're being honest. I kind of just like threatening people. That's a joke, but like, you wouldn't be able to blame me if it was true. Come on, buddy.
Dead.
Twitch asking if I'm sure I want to warn people to bite. I will bite you. I will bite you. I will bite you. It's part of my point, honestly. Maybe your kind of threat isn't necessarily an action, but a concept. Example, I'll give you carbonated mayonnaise. See, my favorite threat is just threatening to bite people, but that's because I really like biting people, and I am desperate for the feeling of my teeth, like, in someone's skin, you know? You ever just really, really deeply want to bite someone? Or is that just a me problem? Is that just a personal issue? You ever just really want to bite someone? Alright, anything else here I should know before I go and try and figure out the bird? I really don't want to figure out the bird. I also need to figure out what's up with that boy and where he's going, what spring he's interested in. So I can figure out his dog, because there's 2 dogs I still need to find. I still need to find 2 dogs. Not people, but Pika can go hard sometimes. I can get down with that. Always the fucker chewing on absolutely should not have been chewed on. Oh, I love putting random things in my mouth. I'm extremely normal. I'm not autistic at all. Why would you think that? Obtained another stray bead. How many stray beads do we need? And how do I check how many stray beads I have? How many stray beads am I on? I do not have the first clue. Because I feel like I've got a lot of stray beads at this point. Is this a sus way to read that? We all know he means dog toys. I do not mean dog toys. Excuse you, that's an assumption you're making. I'm way too close. How is that not a bomb moment? Is this not a moment where we're supposed to use a bomb? No, not a bomb moment? What am I supposed to do here? Then what do you want from me? Why did Twitch give me that emote? Twitch loves giving people weird emotes. Twitch is just, I don't know, every like default emote that Twitch instills is weird as fuck. I will never understand their choices.
There, there, there. There it is. My pendulum's calling out to me. The treasure must be buried here. What are you staring at, Pooch? Want to help me dig up the treasure? My pendulum showed me where it was, but I've completely lost track of where that was now. There must be some kind of clue around here somewhere.
It's over here, buddy. It's right over here. Hey, buddy. How do I tell you that it's over here? I just, it's fun for smart as reasons, for actual aesthetics, you can compare to a fire opal in my eyes. My favorite rock is ice, honestly. Listen. Have you told Rorson that your favorite rock is ice? Fire opal is very nice, though. Listen, I think Rorson would get a kick out of that. Some are genuinely good, but they're all weird. Ice is a rock? Yeah, this is real. Thank you for that stretch. Let me get that. Big stretch, chat. Big stretch. The fox gets a big stretch. The weird fucking fox thing. Chat, sometimes you just want a dog mode. This game makes me want to dog mode. Read backstage said it's not until later. Noted. Can thou diggeth? Apparently not to this. But Vanilla Ice was a rapper, not a rocker. Thank you for the hydrate, lycanthropic. The molten ought to be a liquid form of ice of water, ergo water is lava? This is so real. This is so real. Okay, so we know that the daughter of the bird, of the sparrow gang, is probably being kept by that one couple. By this couple. So we need to figure out how we deal with that. How do we deal with that? Oh, I'm about to make a mistake. There we go. Never mind. I was quick enough. Oh, it's you!
Huh? Ah, what a tasty looking mutt you are. First that sparrow and now a dog. This is going to be quite a feast.
The dreadful Mr. Cutter.
Well then, come on, mutt. It's dinner time.
Come inside. Come after me, bitch. I need to wait for it to be nighttime, actually. Oh.
Hey, what are you doing back here again, mutt? You've got some nerve coming into people's houses like this. You wouldn't even make a decent snack, you scrawny mongrel. My husband's got a nice tasty beast for us to feast on anyway. When it's finally stopped tweeting, we can dig in.
I can hardly wait. I wonder if there will be a moon again tonight. Moonlight can be a real nuisance for us, you know. It seems to give us strange powers and make us show our true colors. So it makes it hard to keep a pretense of normal life. And we get so hungry on nights like that, too. Alright, so we need to wait for it to be nighttime. We needed nighttime, wow. Did that tasteless witch just say AE wouldn't work for a snack? It's absurd. Use it for food? Yeah, like, listen. I don't want to be cannibalized, but I do take insult to the notion that I'm not worth cannibalizing. Thanks for the hydrate, Redhead. Let's see if I can make it nighttime. I don't know if that's made it earlier or later. I would like it to become nighttime already. We'll just hope that it ends up being nighttime soon. Then fun stuff to tweeting me getting ready to eat the rich. Listen, chat, we need to eat the rich. This is real. We do need to eat the rich. This is our shared life's goal, our shared work here. Oh, there was one of these here the entire time. Wow. And I didn't notice. Would have been good to know. Obtained glass beads. Wait, I just realized I was accidentally flirting. No, you're good. You're good. Listen. No. I talk about cannibalism very regularly here. I promise I'm a normal person. I promise I'm completely normal, but I do talk very frequently about cannibalism on this channel. What do you mean you wouldn't cannibalize me? But you're not normal, it's the fun part. Oh, I know, I'm being silly. I'm an extremely normal streamer, but I do talk very regularly about cannibalism. And, what the fuck do you mean you wouldn't cannibalize me, bitch? You better start cannibalizing me. I'm not looking to be cannibalized, but if you're into cannibalism and you don't want to cannibalize me, well, now I'm just insulted. It would be a better place if you were the norm. I'm glad. You know what? That means a lot. I'm just an eccentric little mongrel. Cannibalism isn't too flirty for chat, so this chat does get horny from time to time. It's not within my control. They're just like that. Bark bark? They're just like that. Oh, dog! Would you like a snack, dog? I don't know what the point of feeding the animals is. I don't know what this does. I just think it's cute. Is E a twunk? I think I'm still in twink. I think I'm pretty clearly still twink. I have started working out again recently, and recently I mean today, because I finally have some weights now. God, I wish I could afford a gym membership. But, like, I don't think that makes me a twunk. I don't think working out a couple times makes me a twunk, especially when my goal is lean muscle. I want to stay in twink range. I want to stay twink range. He's a toned twink. I don't even call myself toned yet, I'm just working on it. What were you up to again? Thank goodness, that confounded curse zone has disappeared. It should be business as usual again now. Those mischievous moles took my most precious of possessions. I can't possibly work without my beloved teacup. Well, I can go get your teacup. The curse zone may have gone, but I still can't get back to work. I need to get my teacup back from those mischievous moles. But how? On my way. I was wondering what that thing was. It can become stoned to twink from time to time. That's the thing. My punk friends were straight up like, no, we're not letting you do that. Because we all got drunk the other day and we're like, they're straight up like, we're not letting you get high with us. Because of some of my mental illnesses. They're like, nah, it's gonna react badly. It's short for twink hunk. I mean, I know that. I know twunk is twink hunk. Listen, I'm a gay boy. I'm a gay boy. I know my gay boy terminology, but like, I don't think I fall into the twunk category yet. I'm like underweight. I don't think it can be called a twunk. But no, my punk friends won't let me get high with them, and I'm mad about it. Let me get high with you, punk friends. Honestly, I had a little bit more of a curiosity about that in a good way. This dog is pretty wacky already. Pot would just amplify it beyond human comprehension. Okay, see. I'm gonna say something a little bit personal here. So I'm schizoaffective. I'm you know, very well managed for it. I've got all my medication, and I'm generally pretty high functioning. And the concern is that pot would make that worse. But also, I want to do it anyway. I want to do it anyway. You should see me drunk. I'm very silly. I'm very silly drunk. I'm also like constantly mildly confused, but you know. My birthday is on weed day. I know like 4 people whose birthdays are on 420. I know like 4 people. Honestly, I've tried edibles twice. Both times I've gotten horribly sick. Fair enough. I still want to try it. AE is silly, just a little bit. Do not fuck with weed. Honestly, so fair. Honestly, so fair.
Hey, it's my precious teacup, isn't it? Did you snatch it back from those mischievous moles for me?
Releases caged rats. Hello, Bonewick, coming in towards the tail end of things, but lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Don't really celebrate it as weed day because I've never smoked a day in my life, but it's kind of funny to joke about. It is.
Hey, I didn't know you were in
Fortnite. What do you mean I'm in Fortnite? Tried edibles, haven't gotten high yet. I feel like if I were to do it, like, I don't want to smoke because I don't want to fuck up my lungs or my voice because, you know, I've got a lot of voice-related training and whatnot. So those would probably be the way to go, but... Only person I know is a birthday on a weed day is a certain dictator. I know a lot of people with birthdays on a weed day. How are you, AE? I'm doing alright, Bonewick. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm vibing. What the fuck did Neko send me? What did you do? Boy. That's just a random fox. Neko, you are doing mythological fox racism right now. Getting ready for bed, so fair. Oh my god, it is kind of Okami. It's kind of Okami. Listen, if I'm Okami, then yeah, I'm in Fortnite. Lima Bean Respect Day. Don't use Twitter, so Mr. World War Tuesday is out of the question. Leaves Lima Bean Respect Day as notable things on my birthday. You know what? Fair, respectable. Unfortunately, I have a birthday that is cursed for different reasons. It isn't necessarily cursed, it's just annoying. Because my birthday is the 21st of September. I can't escape. I cannot escape. There is no escaping. I don't have rights. Do you have a skibbity? Wait, do you have a skibbity backpack? Wait, what? Is there a skibbity backpack? What? Jesus Christ. What the scallop? Okay, anyway, that's in a Fortnite. Damn, I missed that offense. Chat, why are you like this? Skibbity toilet crossover. I hate that so much. No.
Well, one good deed deserves another. Here.
You obtained golden mushroom.
What do you think? It's pretty impressive, eh? A customer of mine gave it to me as payment a while back. It's got such a divine air, I had no idea what to do with it. It's yours now anyway, Pooch. Do with it what you will.
So what did you give me? Can enhance any dish. Cool. I don't know what the cooking system here is, but got it. Business has been going well since you returned that teacup to me. You think that's bad? Mace's birthday is oftentimes on Thanksgiving. Oh, that's the same as my parents' anniversary. Oh, and then my mom's birthday is right after. Oh, and my mom's the day. Oh my god. Yeah, that does sound exhausting. I just have to deal with a meme being quoted at me constantly. That's pretty bad. Makes sense. That feels probably elements of the grave of the dead, the power of play, and the fire of passion. I'm going to eat you. Redhead. I am going to... Redhead, sweetheart, I need you to sit down. I need you to sit down. I am going to pull your entrails out from your fucking stomach. And I am going to stuff them like a goddamn sausage and eat them. Thank you for your time. Thank you, Connie. I understand your pain to some extent, not with birthdays with the hair color. I'm a redhead. I'm also a redhead. We share this one. I don't hate Ed Sheeran with the vitriolic passion, but there's only one song of his that I like. Stabbing isn't legal. I shouldn't stab people. I'm also a ginger though, so I get it. You sure flirt with people weird. Shut the fuck up, Neko. I'm also a redhead. I'm also a ginger. I don't hate Ed Sheeran with the vitriolic passion. There's like one good song of his that I can think of off the top of my head, but like, I don't listen to him. But I get it. Oh hey! Neko, look who found his way to my channel. Look who found his way to my hellscape. It's Buttface Man Dude Guy. You're... Neko, I'm gonna stab you. You're not even getting, like, the privilege of being eaten. Yeah, I'm the one born just after 9/11. Yes, I'm the one who was born days after 9/11. I was born September 21st, 2001. Anyway, it was made by a famous potter from Shinshu Field. I've had it ever since I set up shop. I can't do without it now.
Well, I can't keep hanging around here. Time I was off, but I need to get hold of one of them pinwheels from Kasu Village. If I don't take one back for my wife, she'll give me a wallop. But I've been too scared after hearing those terrifying growls. I don't know which is worse. Those growls or my wife's anger.
They're the hydrate rampage jester clown. Hey, I know you want me in my mouth, but sure, we're on camera. Neko, you're straight. Neko, you're straight. I don't go after straight men. I have enough self-respect for that. I have too much self-respect to go after straight men. Then stop fighting me! You're straight in this economy? I know, right? It's such a shame. He threatened to fill your insides like a sausage. That's a family-friendly channel. I wouldn't call it family-friendly. I'd call it weird queer space that isn't really age-rated. Surprise for me too, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Neko's our token straight. That's our token straight right there.
Wait a minute, isn't that one of the pinwheels you've got there? Did you buy that for me?
Yeah, I'll give him a pinwheel.
Thanks, Pooch. You saved my life. Now I don't have to worry about my wife giving me a wallop.
Alright, well, there's some side quests done. We call that a win. I'm trying to think, because I need to wait for it to be nighttime before I can do anything about the bird. Well, we've also been here for 6 hours. I'm like, how long is it gonna take for it to become nighttime? I guess is my question. How long are we gonna have to wait before it becomes nighttime? We can fight this, I guess. Oh, not you guys. Oh, anything but you. Hey, now that's what we're talking about. Oh shit! BLT, thank you for that raid. How are you doing tonight? Mods, can I get a shout out for the wonderful BLT? Hello for folks who don't know me. Hello, I'm Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv because problems we can make chaos. I will bite you. What are y'all up to? How is your stream? Did you do some art? Did you play a game? What is up, folks? I cannot give you my full attention for the moment because I'm currently in the middle of a fight, but don't worry, I'll be with you properly shortly. I'll be with you properly in just a moment. But everyone, go give BLT some love. BLT is a wonderful fellow Enfield. So if you're interested in seeing another Enfield in action, there's your one other Enfield on Twitch. We are the only two Enfields on Twitch. We're also the same person. We are both transmask, we are both artists, we are both riggers, we are both little bastards. Fucking just the same people. Just these same people. But how was your stream? Playing Binding of Isaac but till the game crashed? Figured it was a sign because I am getting EP. This is so fair. But do you bite each other? Oh, absolutely. We bite each other all the time. Welcome on in, Tristan. Welcome on in, Redhead again. Welcome on in, everybody. The tail will make a perfect circle. Exactly. We are together in Ouroboros. Together we become an Ouroboros of biting. It's very fun. The biting of Isaac. Imagine if there were more Enfields than them that literally describes all of them. Yeah. Listen, it's kind of like Enfield culture that we must bite. I think. Probably. We're very fierce protectors of souls and the dead and whatnot. Like, we're kind of used to having to be defenders. And sometimes that involves using physical force and threats like biting. And like, you know, grooming each other is kind of a bonding exercise. So is, you know, play fighting. We just kind of combine them into one activity called biting each other. It works really well. Defender, I barely know her. Ouroboros mentioned? I know. Enfield hive mind. It's like we fucking combined communal grooming with play fighting, and it works really well actually. It's an incredible system, you should try it. Have you ever wanted to bite your friends? Now is the perfect time. Like the little grooming bites, you know, when animals go nip, nip, nibble, nibble with their teeth? Yeah. They get it, I think. Both infested with rabies. Just a little bit of rabies. A little bit of rabies never hurt anyone. Listen, a little bit of rabies never hurt anyone. Right? I'm just desperately waiting for it to become nighttime. Like, please, I need to go save the bird. We need to save the bird. So for those who don't know Okami, Okami is a wonderful game, very heavily inspired by like Japanese brush painted art styles, where you play as this little dog here, Amaterasu. Amaterasu is actually a god, like a very important god, and we're going around affecting the world using our little paintbrush. Or our little ink brush. We are learning all of the cool little ink magics. But anyway, right now, we are trying to save a bird. It's a long story. Oh, well, Okami. Don't tell them, they won't let us bite anymore. Yeah, no, they can't know that we have rabies. A little bit of rabies never hurt anyone. And Howlet, welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Howlet right there? Welcome on in, everybody. If we haven't met before, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv because problems we can make chaos, I will bite you. We're currently playing some Okami, which is a wonderful, wonderful game from the GameCube, where you play as a beautiful, beautiful little wolf god in a wonderful world based off of Japanese ink paintings. How is your stream? And welcome on in, Howlett, especially. If you guys do not know Howlett, Howlett is a wonderful, wonderful hyena VTuber, a fellow punk, a lovely, lovely individual. They are great, and I give them all of my love. What are we all up to tonight? Welcome on in to Hazen Crow, too. Howlett to Polyspinel, too. Razriel. And to everyone else who's coming with the raid. What are we up to? Little Marvel Rivals, a little Minecraft. How's the Minecraft going? Are you still playing, Cobblemon? Or have you moved on from Cobblemon? Very, very curious. Minecraft is honestly one of my staples. Absolutely love it. Yeah, Howlett is amazing. Go give Howlett some love, absolutely.
The moon's very bright again tonight, isn't it? Moonlight can be a real nuisance for us, you know.
It seemed to give us, yeah, we know this. We read this dialogue. How do I get you in the light? I do want a Cobblemon server. If you ever make a Cobblemon server, I would be happy to play on it. How do I, okay, can I get you into the light now? How do I get you into the light? How do I force you into the light? Okay, I don't know what I need to do to force these fuckers into the light, actually. Bite time? It could be bite time. Oh, true! I forgot I could bite people. I forgot I could bite people. Hello, Martin. Lovely to see you. Want to let you know you're the reason I was brave and don't sketch your spin expo. Oh, that's really cute. Or stretch tears. Always wanted. Oh, that's really lovely. I love seeing the folks inspire each other. Y'all are all wonderful, and I appreciate you, and I am biting you very, very hard.
Get to hit him and hit bite.
This is so true. This is so true.
Ah, you saw me. You saw me. Where'd that shadow come from? It ain't human, whatever it is. So you saw me. Now I'm going to kill you. I'm going to eat you all up. Bring it on, you spooks. Come on and fight.
I did not. Okay. Okay, video game. Okay, video game. Gotta get to the store, have fun. You take care, Howlett. You take care. I need to read stuff, chat. I need to read stuff. I'm like, alright, video game. Very proud of the cut through the years to make vlogs? Yeah, no, I'm very proud of you. Honestly, your little cute model now looks amazing. And I'm very, very proud of you, and I'm happy it came out as good as it did, because you deserve so much good. You deserve so much good. I love seeing people make cool art. It's so cool when people make art. I love just the process of making art and the love that people put into the art that they make. It's so beautiful. I just want to encourage people to create, because creation is beautiful and wonderful. There's so much value just in the act of making. Hello, Draconic, thank you for the hydrates. Folks, there will also be an ad hitting in about a minute. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. Sharpie and cardboard, real. So to make my next full body BLT, why are you like this? BLT, take a break. How do you make models so fast actually? That's the part to me that's insane. I draw so slowly. I was supposed to work on comms the last 3 days, but life just kept happening. How are you doing, AE? I am surviving. I am thriving. I am causing problems, committing chaos as per always. We're vibing.
Oh, it was so awful being locked away by those monsters. It feels wonderful to be free again. Thanks so much, doggy. Here, let me pet you.
I think I may make a scuffed PNG once I get my comeback. Hell yeah, that's really cute. Draw very fast except for right now apparently because Icy's panels still aren't up because I'm an idiot. You're not an idiot. Art just takes time. You got this.
My name's June, precious flower of the Sparrow Inn.
Flower of Salsa Sanctuary, June.
Is this the girl the boss of the Sparrow Inn was looking for? I'd better get home, otherwise Pop will be worried about me. But if I go alone, those monsters might catch me again. Would you come with me back to Salsa Sanctuary, doggy? Ugh, this brat's a handful. Oh well, let's hang with her for a bit. Stupid. Why, you little... Come on, doggy, let's go.
She is cute. She is cute. I really just love everything visually about this game. It's so fun. There's just so much fun visual going on here. There we go. Now you're taken care of, and now it's just you. There we are. Can she eat you soon? I would love that. Please eat you soon. I hate you soon so much. They really created like the world's most obnoxious video game NPC or like guide, you know. I don't know, people complain a lot about like Navi. People complain a lot about Navi. This is worse than Navi. Navi honestly isn't that bad. But looking at Navi compared to fucking Isoon, nothing. Then when people push the boundaries in art style, like this is just so wonderful. Look at agreed. We're playing like the HD remake right now, but it honestly holds up with the charm of the original. It's just available on PC, which makes things a little bit easier.
Hey you, Scruffy. What are you doing in Sasa Sanctuary?
The whole Sparrow tribe. The whole Sparrow tribe is on high alert at the moment. No one gets through this gate until the boss's daughter's found. Huh? Chun? Hi, I'm back.
June, are you okay?
Boss, she's back. Chun's back. Pop. I'm sorry, Pop. I won't go out on my own again.
Uh-oh.
The boss is delighted. You sure about that?
Thank you for the stretch, safety. I appreciate it. Big stretch. Thank you for the hydrate, danger, safety. I do appreciate it.
This white doggy saved me, Pop. You'll give him something to thank him, won't you?
The boss has accepted you. You're lucky.
Okay, okay then. You better come inside quick.
Okay, successfully made the missile leap now. Good night, mate. You take care. Most take care. Have a good rest of your evening. Get some good eeps, okay? Get some good eeps. Thank you for the hydrates. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I'm going to drink so much water. Jesus Christ. Why are you people like this? What was the oh shit for? Thank you so much, TXTPG, for that follow. How are you doing tonight? Hope you have a wonderful evening. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Time to drown the streamer. They love doing this. They love torturing me. Oh, that's such a cute emote. Oh, that is adorable. I'm gonna have to poke at that person. So you've been passed around via raids? Well, it's lovely to have you here now. I'm curious who you came in with, but no pressure. We are getting towards the end of our evening here, but it's lovely to meet you. Welcome to the archive. This is my weird little corner of the internet where I play a lot of early 2000s games and cause a lot of problems. And also bite people constantly all the time. The biting is not negotiable. I love all the cute emotes from folks. Some folks just have such lovely emotes, honestly. Oh, welcome to Sparrow Inn. I'm a hostess here. Let us know if there's anything you need.
That's another month in the red. It's bad enough not having any guests, but closing the place.
Welcome. This is Sasa Sanctuary's long-running Sparrow Inn.
Oh, BLT is your favorite original stream? Oh, we fucking love BLT. BLT is lovely. Thank you for coming on in with them. Love BLT. BLT's my fellow Enfield. Hope you're having a great day in your stay. Thank you, Elza. We're doing well. We're doing well. We're vibing.
You're the one who rescued young Chun, aren't you? It was chaos here for a while when she suddenly vanished like that. Thank goodness she's safe now. Oh yes, thank goodness.
What are you? I don't know what you are, but I'm gonna give you food. Oh, it's a rat! Chat, we're feeding the local rats, the local rodent population. But yeah, we're vibing, we're vibing. We're getting towards the end of our stream tonight. We are at that 6.5 hour mark, and I'm gonna be honest, I am feeling tired, but I love streaming, and nothing can stop me because I'm insane. This is genuinely such a big location, like, wow.
Excuse me, wait a minute, please. This is Sauceabout House, Sparrow Inn's famous natural hot spring. But I'm afraid the water's run out. We're closed at the moment.
What do you mean there's no hot water? This is a hot spring, ain't it?
It happened the other day. There was a sort of earthquake. I thought I heard a monster roar. Then the water just stopped flowing all of a sudden.
Earthquake and a monster roar? Wonder if it was that disturbance where everything went black.
Ever since then, I've been praying for the water to return, but it's not showing any signs of springing up again. Is your first playthrough? It is, in fact, my first playthrough, Hazen Crow. I am still figuring things out. A cozy time, indeed, indeed. Like I said, we're probably gonna end soon, but a pleasure to have everybody. I'm so sorry you come all this way only to be disappointed. But yeah, I have no clue what I'm in for. I came into this game almost completely blind. It sure has been an experience, but I've been enjoying it. It's been a very good experience. You're in for a treat? Fuck yeah. I blame myself. I must feed myself with my own fried drumsticks. Hey, cut that out. We hate taking baths anyway. Please, start again. I've prayed and prayed and prayed, but the water still won't flow. This is it, the end of Salsa Bathhouse. It's right up now. What would my ancestors think? Beating myself with my own fried drumsticks will be a fitting end. I already told you, we don't take baths, right, Furball? Oh, the smell of this bamboo sure brings back memories. The bamboo from Salsa Sanctuary smells like no other. I can't wait to get started on making my bamboo ware. I must finish in time for the festival. Hey, it's the old bamboo dude. Congratulations, Robin. Oh, hello, Wolfie, that is right. Thank you for all your help, ever since you found the sparrow, boss's missing daughter, and the Salsa Sanctuary is possible again. I wish I could thank you somehow. Is there something you're having trouble with? Trouble? Nah, but that sparrow over there seems to have a problem. Oh, what's wrong, little sparrow? Please, leave me alone. I have to put things right. I won't set a bad example for the others. If I sacrifice my flesh to the gods, they will revive the spring. Here we go again. You wish to revive this dried up hot spring? I may be of some assistance in that case. What? What was that? This bamboo tube on my back reacts to underground minerals. I should be able to easily detect where the hot spring water is. You sure about that, Gramps? Yep, my bamboo ware never lies. First, I'll need some help. Now be a good wolfie and dig me a hole. It'll be fun, like a game. Not right now. What? Sigh. You aren't very nice. We'll come back. We'll come back. For now, chat. For now. The Fops, I think, needs his sleep. I'm feeling... So fun fact, folks, for the new people. I take some medication that tends to make me very drowsy. I took the medication about an hour and a half ago, and oh boy. Damn, he called you a bad dog? Listen, good. I am a bad dog. This is factually correct. This is factually correct. I'm a terrible dog. All the time, intentionally, on purpose. But I took my meds an hour and a half ago, and oh boy, the drowsiness is kicking in. The fox needs his beauty sleep. It's not even beauty sleep, it's just genuine sleep. With all that said though, folks, I think we're gonna go find someone to raid. Let me bring it to the title screen. Let's see who all is on. Hello, HDZKY. Come in right as we're about to close, but lovely to see you. I hope you've been well. I can just tell that I am like so drowsy right now. Let's see who we've got on. We do have Stella on. Ooh, Cinna's on. Cinna's playing Portal 2. We could say hi to Cinna. I'm just making sure I don't have anything important on. I think we'll say hi to Cinna. I haven't said hi to Cinna in a while. I've met Skyrocket Dog before. Skyrocket Dog is cool, but I kind of want to say hi to Cinna. I haven't said hi to Cinna in a bit. So let's go say hi to Cinnafon. Cinnafon is a sweetheart. We're gonna send all of our love to him. Lovely, lovely critter. Prey-coated. Those are his own words. Prey-coated fawn boy. So make sure if you want to meet a prey-coated fawn boy that you stick around and say hello to him. In any case, it has been a pleasure, chat, being here with you as per always. I will next be live on... When are we going to be live? Friday, 7 p.m. EST. We're going to be doing some art. You can also catch me on Saturday at 7 p.m. EST. I will be playing some Minecraft with the wonderful Stella Cosmostar.
If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future.